Hello, 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 ladies and jelly spoons. How is everyone doing? I hope that all the sound's working today, because I've changed a load of settings around. So if for some reason you can't hear me right now, you better say something, because that'll be embarrassing. That'll be embarrassing. Ahoy though, how's everyone doing? I hope you're ready for the Genesis release. I hope you're ready for the Genesis release. I am. I've got my ship. This is all I need. This is all I need. I've got my ship. I am ready. How is everyone doing? Hello, Bread Box. Hello, Joshua. Thank you for the 2 months, Joshua, by the way. Daniel Perry, hello, hello. They can hear me, and they can hear the music. Can't hear you. You can't hear me. You can. You can. And you can hear the music as well. This is good. Hello, TikTok as well. Hello, Marky on TikTok. Your Gigapen is my favorite build. Damn straight it is. Damn straight it is. Well, today, guys, what's going to be happening today? I'm going to tell you what's happening today. I'll tell you what's happening today. Today, let me line it up. Today, we're going to be waiting for Genesis together. We're going to be building a big ocean base. We're going to be designing some ocean bases, going back on some of our old bases and improving them. And we're going to be doing some big giveaways today. We have Tides of Fortune DLC giveaway worth $30. Those will be giving out. I'll be giving those out to you. Now, it is only available for Steam players. It's Steam giveaways. They're Steam giveaways, not Xbox, not PlayStation, sadly. They are Steam giveaways. So if you play on PC, great. If you play on console, I'm sorry. Those are what I have. So not a lot I can do about that. But we also have tribal warrior skins and saddle skins giveaways. So we're going to be doing those first, and then later on, stick around because we'll be doing those big giveaways later. All right. Well, without further ado, let's get on with this then, shall we? We're going to be building an ocean base on Australis today, since, you know, that's the biggest ocean kind of map we have right now. Until Genesis comes out, hopefully a bit later. But yeah, I thought we'd build over here. This is the new part of Australis, if you don't know. So there's the new island over there, new map part of the map over there, the desert area. But we're going to be building just off the shore of that, and there's this lovely little section here. So I'm going to try and, not even just an ocean base, by the way, a metal ocean base. I'm doing something insane today. I'm going to try and build with metal, and I hate metal. I'm going to just say I hate metal, but we're going to be trying to build with it. So let's go ahead and begin. Are the underwater cube thingies in Genesis? Dude, they're in normal ARK, the underwater cube thingies. They're called these. That's what you're thinking of, vacuum compartments. They do have giant ocean platforms. Is one thing that they have on the old Genesis. They had those ocean platforms. So, you know, hopefully those are back. But let's get started, shall we? Now, I'm gonna have to start building up with pillars and stuff. In fact, I've got a load of crap in my inventory right now. Let's sort that out. You can tell I'm super prepared. Perfect time to join. Hello, welcome on in, everyone on TikTok. Welcome on in. And welcome on in, everyone on YouTube. This is exciting, isn't it? Lance, what about some water dinos for us PS players? Screw you, PS players. Haha. PS players don't care. No, I'm joking. Of course I care. I love PS players. I love Xbox players. I love I even love Nintendo Switch players, even though they can't play SA. How much is for the new DLC? I can't be certain, but I think it's going to be around $30. So, well, we'll see. Atlas music is a great touch. Thank you. I love the Atlas theme. I think it's great. This will be awesome. I agree. Right. Let's start crafting up some stuff. I need pillars. Lots and lots of pillars. Metal pillars. And metal everything. Let's just craft everything metal up, shall we? Everything metal. Right. We're gonna get some roofing. Everything you could possibly need. Now, okay, what's everyone's predictions today? Are we going to be getting the DLC on time? That's the biggest question. On time, usually, can I just say, usually about an hour's, like an hour from now is when they usually announce something. So I think, you know, hopefully we'll get an announcement soon. Finally, I found you here. Hello, Annie Mini on TikTok. You found me on TikTok. It might be less than that. Listen, I don't actually know. Can I just say, I don't actually know. I heard somewhere that's what it is. Hello, officially Skelly. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Sometimes metal can look decent when building. Yeah, I agree. We might need to mix it up with a bit of stone, but we'll try our best. Right. Where's the best place to make this? I think we're going to make it right here. I'm going to go for like a big hexagon. I'm not even going to do a circle. I'm going to go hexagonal today is my plan. We'll see if it works out. So first of all, we need to get a pillar just above the water line and then start working from there. This is this is probably like the least fun part about doing anything on the ocean is doing the platform. The platform sucks. We can all agree with that. Platform sucks, but we have to do it. Is that Java or Bedrock? Someone just said on TikTok. That's funny. Usually 9 p.m. PST US. I was going to say usually about 9 p.m. BST UK time we get like a bit of an announcement. Lance, you know, I play on Xbox, so if I join the giveaway, it will be for my friend. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, listen. Hey! Katani, my own admin. Hello, welcome on in. With 10 gifted memberships, holy Moses. Oh my goodness me. Katani, I say it every time you do this, but I really do mean it. I really do appreciate your generosity. It's very touching. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everyone who's just been gifted a membership, you can thank Katani. Let me give you the Discord link to come in. That noise is so loud, but no one can hear it, can they? No one can hear it. I just realized this. No one can hear the loud. Only I can hear the noise. Oh no, I just realized what I've done. Oh, that's so funny. Let me see if I can change this. Hang on a minute. So there's my music. Let me see if the music plays through this. Okay, I think I can play this. Oh no, you're not going to be able to hear it. Oh, it's a hidden. Oh no. No one's going to hear this. I'll make my own noises today. It's probably a good thing. Guys, honestly, it's probably a good thing. None of you can hear this sound that's in my ear hole. But it's like, you guys, if you've been on the channel before, you know what that sounds like. It's like, and it's super loud. So I'm going to have to do that now. Great. Lance is going to have to do his own sound effects today. Great. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Katani. Got to do my own sound effects now. It's kind of a good thing that you did that, so I knew. Thank you so much. Everyone who just got a gifted membership, don't forget you get access for life on the server. On the cluster server. Access for life, I tell you. Access for life. So if that interests you, then, you know, join the server today and make sure that your YouTube and Discord are connected. It will automatically assign you a role. Even if you're not a member, do join the Discord. Plenty of fun to be had there. Now, this is a bit awkward. I've got to get through this, don't I? Let's see if I can get through it. Let me go through you. Let me go. Is it through you? Or is it just stopped? Oh, man. That's rough, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I can just pick it up. All right, I've got it. I'm on holiday, so I'm pretty sure I'm the only one wanting Gen 1 to be delayed. Oh, well, happy holidays. Are you having a nice time? Evening, Steve on TikTok. Hello, Michael on TikTok. Are you all doing good? Right. That's so funny. Anything for me? Oh, that's very sweet. Is there any release time for the UK? Listen, I think that we'll get an announcement in about an hour to 2 hours time. I think we're due an announcement. That's my guess. I'm by no means in the know at all. I'm just like you guys. I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think for a decent sized base, let's go up to... Oh man, I just made all of that. Let me go even further. Let's go up to... Let's go up to 6. Let's go up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's wild. Let's go 7 because we can always shorten it. We can always shorten it, right? That's the plan. I need to get rid of this rock. Is this a removable rock? I don't think it is. My code's not working. That's because I cocked it up. Oh, I got rid of it. There we go. All right. I got this. Watch Lance do his thing. Watch Lance do his thing. Is he already in Genesis? Yes, this is Genesis. I have special access because I'm goated. No, I'm joking. I don't have special access. This is not Genesis. I'm on a stress right now. Listen, I think the key giveaway for people here is if I was on Genesis, there would be waves. There'd be wave mechanics. We have no wave mechanics in the game right now. That is one thing that we know is definitely going to be in Genesis. We're going to get some wave action. Not this calm, peaceful ocean anymore. We're going to be having waves and waves and waves. It's going to be super fun. Thank you so much, Ash, for the sub. Teddy Bongo, Lance, what's your favourite season? For me, it's winter. For me, spring or summer. Because I hate the cold. I'm going to sneeze. But the one thing about summer, as you just heard by my sneeze, is that I hate getting hay fever. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to make the best ocean base in the world in front of your very eyes. You guys are the luckiest people. Michael on TikTok says he hates the cold. So he also likes summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm going to go this way. Oh my goodness, can you believe this? A Lols at Lance build in front of your very eyes live. I just said Ives. In front of your very eyes live. Now, this is the only sad thing about live streams is I can't edit out every time I cock up a word. You'll notice that during my tutorials, there'll just be random jump cuts. And that's because I'm saying words wrong, like I just did then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. We're going hexagonal today. This is very unlike me. I usually only go circular. But today, hexagonal is the way. Is it going to be a hexagon? I don't know how many sides are there going to be. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides. So it is a hexagon. Lance, I've watched all your build videos. They've helped me finally become a better builder. Hell yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. Do you know when the launch is for Mexico? Well, it's going to be the same for everyone worldwide, but, you know, whenever they actually decide to release it, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, there's a lot of game-breaking things that could happen. We're having a complete, Unreal Engine upgrade, aren't we? Am I right in thinking there's a whole Unreal Engine upgrade coming in? Can anyone confirm? It's all right. It's okay, Lance. We still love you. Thank you so much. I also have mild dyslexia, so I could also read things wrong and your name's wrong. So you know, I chose the best thing for me to do, and that is to become a content creator where I have to read things out loud. Yeah, spring includes the perfect temperature to go in. I feel like summer is too sweaty and full of insects. Yeah, I hate insects. I also hate the rain. No, actually, I don't mind the rain. You know what? I do have a bit of a fear of thunderstorms and lightning. Very, very frightening. If there's a thunderstorm outside, I'm no joke. I have a massive fear. Thank you for the sub, Carla. I have a massive fear that I'm going to get struck by lightning. And I watched a documentary once where it was like, if your hair starts standing up on its ends, right? If your hair starts all going up into the air, that means you're about to get struck by lightning. And it scared the life of God out of me. So I every time there's a lightning storm, I'm constantly checking the hair on my arms. I'm constantly checking the hair on my head to see if it's standing up. And I will literally go into a mushroom position in the fear that I will get struck. It's such an irrational fear. Like, who actually gets struck by lightning? Who actually gets struck by lightning? Wait, release is today? Yes, it's today. For some people in Europe, it's technically going to be tomorrow because it'll be like, what, 1 a.m. in the morning for many of us? Or 12 a.m. potentially, unless they do release it, you know, kind of in the next few hours. I think she playing Ragnarok. I am currently on a Strauss. No. Oh, it's not the Unreal Engine upgrade today. Okay. It's in September? Okay, I really thought it was today. I really thought it was today, and I believe it comes with world build. It's 5.7. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, good. But there is still going to be wave mechanics, I hope. You can be struck by lightning on a sunny day. This is also true. Lance, are you ready for Monarchy? Hell yeah. Listen, any creators in the chat right now who are also going to be in the new Monarchy season, you best watch out. I'm bringing... Listen, I just did a whole video about PvP and PvE. But you best watch out because I'm officially a PvP master. And that's no word of a joke. I cocking am. I won a competition. I won a PvP competition. You're talking to a PvP champion. You want to mess with Lols at Lance? You think he only could do PvE? I'm a PvP champion, I have you know. I'm a PvP champion. And you know what? I'm going to beat all of you on Monarchy as well. I just want you to know that. Every single cocky one of you. You're gonna want to quit the game once I'm through. You're gonna want to quit the game. July 2nd, yes, July 2nd for Americans and anyone on that side of the world. July 3rd potentially for us Brits, but I'm imagining like if we go by, you know, when we go by the you know, the previous map releases, then we can safely say it'll probably be around anywhere between 11 p.m. UK time, so that's 11 p.m. BST to 3 a.m. BST. I don't know what that is for Americans. I don't know. There was one release where it was like, I don't know, like 3, 4 a.m. in the morning before they released it. My time. I remember because I gave up. I think it was Ragnarok. No, in fact, no, that didn't even happen. It was 4 a.m. when they announced that they were going to do it the next day. I remember that. My goodness me. And then I had to do another live stream the next day. I hope for my own sanity that they release it today so I don't have to do another live stream tomorrow. But if it does end up being pushed back, we'll just do another one. I want to try getting Monarchy. What are the requirements, Lance? You just need to be a creator on YouTube. Doesn't matter, you know, how many subs. It doesn't really matter at all. All that matters is that you're posting ARK content regularly on YouTube or Twitch. That's all. That's the only requirement to be part of it on one of the 0.5 seasons. I believe that's what I've been told. That's all there is to it. Yeah, definitely jump into the Monarchy Discord as well. Also, there's also obviously the Monarchy servers. So if that's something you want to do, then jump into those servers as well, and you can still play along with the rest of the community there. Lance PvP. Damn straight. Lance PvE builder only. No, I'm not. I'm the cocking PvP competition winner, Water Buffalo. You better watch it, Water Buffalo. I'm going to come for you. I'm going to come for you, Monarchy, let me tell you. Wait, there's more popular Tides of... There's more Tides of Fortune or Gen 1. Who's going to get the most players? I mean, they're both the same thing, right? What time will Gen 1 be releasing, says quite a lot of people. We don't know. And I know that question's going to come up a lot today. And I'll be happy to continue to answer those throughout the course of this live stream, because I know that's what most people are going to be asking. Have you ever made the Hammond Visitor ARK Visitor Center? The Hammond Visitor Center in ARK. What is the Hammond Visitor Center? Is that a Jurassic Park reference? Is that a Jurassic Park reference? I'll be waiting. I've been accepted for com server. Hey, there you go. Yeah, you can also join the community servers. So there you go. And if that's not your scene, then of course you can also join Lols at Lancers. If you're a member on the channel, you have lifetime access to my own ARK servers. We've got a cluster of servers. We've got Strauss, we've got Valguero, and we're going to have, as soon as Genesis comes out, we'll be putting that out as well within the week. Within a week. That'll also be releasing. So there you go. Right, this is the kind of like the shape I want for this base. I don't know if I'm going to love this. I don't know if I'm going to hate this. But I can tell you something. I'm going to try my best and see if I can come up with anything half decent here. We're certainly going to try. Metal's not something I'm, that... Obviously, you guys have seen most of my bases. They're all stone, wood, thatch. I've done a couple of metal bases, but not many. Hello, Just Joe UK, mate, you'll go to you damn cocking straight I am. First time catching you live, bro. All my ARKs have your builds. Hey, that's so good to hear. Thank you so much. Lance, when Gen comes out, please build a base on the Megashalon. Oh, you have to... listen, that's like guaranteed. That's almost guaranteed. A few things guaranteed when this update comes out, guys. I will be building a starter base. I will be doing a Megashalon base, and I will be doing a all-in-one, ultimate all-in-one ocean base. Ocean platform base, potentially, if that's a thing. The only thing is how many structures can an ocean platform actually hold? That's my biggest worry. In which case, we'll see. Probably Spoopy's in the chat somewhere. Where is she? Oh my goodness me. You know what, guys? If you don't have live chat on YouTube, if you don't have live chat, like YouTube automatically sets it to top chat. You got to switch it over to live chat, and hopefully there she is. I can see her now. I'm so sorry. Hello, properly Spoopy. Metal greenhouse go well together. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might use some greenhouse glass. How are you doing, properly Spoopy? Hope you're doing well. Right. I'm gonna need ultimate platform base build for scientific purposes. Top chat is the worst. I don't know why it defaults to that. As creators, we need to see the whole chat, right? So I'm sorry if I miss anyone's chats, but we'll see. Right, Peanut on TikTok says, what will you do first when Gen 1 release? Well, we're going to download it. I'll tell you what's going to happen. This is the series of events. When Gen 1 releases, we will be downloading it with my super fast internet, so we should get it pretty fast. Then I will dive in and we're going to check out all the new features. I want to look at the boats. We're talking boats. We're talking ocean platforms. We're talking water physics. We're talking Tides of Fortune DLC. Also, just if anyone's joined in today, we will be doing a giveaway. A couple of giveaways today. Well, not just a couple, quite a lot of giveaways. And two of them being the big giveaways, which is for the DLC. So if you're interested in grabbing yourself the DLC for Steam, that is, then be sure to stick around. And yeah, you could be in a chance for winning that. We'll do those a bit later. We'll do a tribal warrior skin first. Soonish. We'll do it every hour, shall we? Lance, I should do streams on Twitch as well. You know what? I used to back in the day, but I stopped doing them I stopped doing them. As soon as I started doing ARK stuff, I stopped doing Twitch altogether. Not to say I never will again, but I just like YouTube better. I don't know what it is, but I just like YouTube better. And I'm actually streaming on TikTok as well, as we speak. Streaming on both platforms right now. We need a dock tutorial. Hey, listen, I've kind of planned a starter base tutorial, so hopefully you'll all be seeing that soon. You'll all be seeing that soon. And I'm doing great, thanks, Spoopy. Yeah. Where could one find what mods I use for builds? In all of my build tutorials, if you're asking about some of my tutorials, then just look in the description. I list them all down there, and I always go through them all during the base tour as well. So if you're in need of the names, I can't wait to water base again. I love water bases. I am excited. I'm so curious to know what the land to water ratio is going to be, because obviously in Genesis 1, and also is the teleport mechanic going to be in this new Genesis? Like, and are the missions going to be a thing still? There's so many questions I have. Whoa, hello Angel, coming in with a super chat. Thank you so much. What an entrance. I really appreciate all your generosity on the channel, Angel. Good afternoon, Lance. Grayson wants you to have some cookies. Happy possibly launch day. Thank you so much, Grayson. I'd love some cookies right now. If someone could come deliver me some cookies, please. I'm like the cookie monster right now. I'm a bit like an addict. Is that Atlas? Atlas theme. Atlas music, but not Atlas. Not Atlas game. Atlas music. Just one is the DLC edition. Yeah, that's right. So Genesis and Tides of Fortune all coming in one package. But to get access to some certain things, you'll probably need to buy the DLC. What that means is, I don't know. Like, are the ships part of that function? I don't know. We'll have to find out as soon as it comes out. We'll have to find out as soon as it comes out, a bit later. Hopefully later. I just had toaster strudels. What even is toaster strudels? What even is toaster strudels, by the way? What kind do you want, Lance? I would like... In the UK, there's these Maryland cookies. I quite like those. I want, like, I don't want a soft cookie. Can I just confirm that? I hate cookie dough. I don't want cookie dough. I don't like... Because obviously when we talk about cookies, what do you guys mean in America? Isn't there a different meaning for Americans? I just realized this. Cookies in America just means biscuits. So you could mean any kind of biscuit. When I say cookie, I just mean cookies. Like chocolate chip cookies. Toaster strudel. Kind of like, I hate Pop-Tarts. Gross. The one thing that I like is chocolate, but my stomach sometimes doesn't agree with me because I overeat chocolate. You're gonna have to make a base in the space area. Oh yeah, dude, there's gonna be so many opportunities for cool different bases on Genesis. We'll have to do space, we'll have to do ocean, we'll have to do volcanic. Oh dude, chocolate digestives. Oh, now that's probably my favorite chocolate biscuit. If I had a favorite chocolate biscuit, it would be chocolate digestive. Oh my goodness me. Custard creams, also one of my favorite biscuits. Obviously, when I say biscuits, Americans, I'm talking about cookies. But we have a biscuit here called a custard cream. They're super cheap, so God knows what they put in them. Probably absolute rubbish. But my goodness me, I love them. Right. Right, here we go. We're making an ocean base. Honestly, I've just realized that this should be... Oh my goodness. Here's something that everyone should learn from. I sometimes do this. I'll like start building and then I forget about the functionality. Obviously, this is 2 pillars high. But for dinosaurs to fit in here, we need it 3 pillars high. So that's already a bit of a cock-up, but we'll just overlook that fact. We'll just pretend that this is 3 pillars high. I'm not going to delete that and start again. We're not going to delete that and start again. Let's pretend we can fit every dino we want to here. Or, actually, even better, you know what? We can have, later on, we can have this opened up. And then can have, like, a little swimming pool here for dinos to, like, to swim into. That's probably better. Okay. Lance, I got chocolate cookies. Why is everyone making me jealous right now? Can everyone stop making me... I will ban every single one of you in the chat. Don't test me. Don't test me. I'll do it. When I reinstalled ASC, maps were intact. Do an indent, Lance. Put walls, one ceiling in, and then a ceiling over that. Do an indent. Put walls, one ceiling in. Oh, you mean like in there? Could do that. That's not a bad idea. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, Kribby, Kyobi. I hope I said your name right. I love your builds. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And I love your comment. Thank you so much. What's your favorite dino on the island? My favorite dino, Jess, on the island is Therizinosaur. Always my go-to. Always my go-to. Right. Okay. I need to actually envision what we're doing with this then. So this, for anyone just joined in, we're waiting for Genesis. We're currently building an ocean base, a metal ocean base, no less. Lance isn't very good with metal. The only good metal base I've ever done is that steampunk one back in the day, you know? Back in the day, meaning like 2 years ago, I did a steampunk base before they brought out the steampunk skins with metal. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But now I find myself in the awkward situation where I attempt this on a live stream where it could all look ugly as hell. But we'll see what we can do. That is not in the middle, is it? Nope. Nope, that's not in the middle. It's fine. Just move it along. So we need 3 on that side. There we go. Is that in the middle? Just need to move that to 3. Okay. Nice. All right. Just going to have a drink. Oh, that's good. Okay. Someone earlier, by the way, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but someone earlier said something about them drinking orange squash. I just want to say that I saw your comment and I appreciate you. You should absolutely try orange squash from the UK and any other summer fruit squash from the UK. When I say squash, guys, I mean like it's like a drink that you put with water and it makes like a tasty drink, a tasty beverage. Right. Greenhouse glass. Because everyone else might be just thinking that I'm talking about the fruit. Squash. Lance, we call it cordial. Oh, it's cordial. What time do you think Genesis... I have no idea what time. I think in the next few hours we'll get an announcement. We can only hope. Good morning, Lady Demon Wolf. Theory Burgers, anyone? LOL. I have a plant that makes them. How dare you? Dodos are also one of my favorite dinos from the island. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about my burping. I wolfed down. Can I just say I absolutely wolfed down a dinner before doing this live stream. I've also been sleeping in preparation for staying up really late tonight. And I think like eating / like immediately falling asleep after eating has caused a lot of wind. A lot of wind that needs to escape right now. But as we know, that Lance always... I always burp in my live streams. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. I just gonna keep on burping. Where's all my metal gone? Oh my god, it's in that bag, isn't it? It's in that bag. Oh no, there it is. Metal. Give me that. All right. So let's start planning out this metal stuff. We don't have to build just with metal. We could probably mix in some stone, maybe even some wood. I don't know if I've ever tried. I know I have done wood and metal before. But that was when I was painting the metal. I don't think I'm going to paint it today. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. All right. I'm thinking we go... Okay. Bit higher with this. Also, let's indent the windows a bit or make them stand out or something. That's a good idea. We're just going to... You know what? We're going to go with the flow. Sometimes going with the flow is the best thing. Simply Neo says, Pinos Lance, I'm so glad I came across your channel. Generally make my day all the time. Hey, that's really kind. Thank you so much. I'm glad I made your day. Sometimes I make my own day. You know that? Someone almost sung My Milkshake Brings the Boys to the Yard in my chat. Almost. This could almost be a super dope futuristic lighthouse. You know what, Spoopy? Someone said the other day, are you going to do a lighthouse? And I outright said, absolutely cocking not. Absolutely cocking not. I'm never doing a lighthouse build. We'll see, though. Never say never. Someone did ask me this the other day, and I said, absolutely cocking not. Not on your life. It could be a cool little lighthouse build, though. Right. We're going to have an outward window that sticks out to here. I should really get the base. Listen, what I should do first is get the basic shape in. I shouldn't be doing this kind of stuff until I know for sure, for absolute certain, what kind of shape we're going to be running with this. But, you know, I'm just built different. I want to do it this way, okay? Stuff that I do never makes sense, but in my head it does. In my head it does. Right. You know what? I'd love to go a little bit more. Let's get a ramp in. Is that a ramp? That's a ramp. How about if I flip it the other way around? All right. Right, we're going metal. We're going rusty. We're going rusty metal demure. I love your buildings. Thank you, Lady Demon Rolf. I don't think anyone beat ARK. Did you beat ARK before, Lance? I've never beaten it properly. No, I have to beat. Listen, one thing I'm ashamed to say is I've played the game for 10 years now, and I've never properly completed every aspect of it. Hey, greetings, real ARK players. Hey, if you know, you know. Hey, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Fun facts. There's a guy on Instagram called Kumar who went absolutely viral doing like these kind of like aura videos. And they're absolutely hilarious. Recommend everyone to watch them. And that's kind of where that trend came from. But then I've kind of like got off on a little tangent with them now. At this point, I've gone off on a tangent and no one can stop me. Lance, do you have a pet? Yes, I have a pet. I've got a cat called Milo. I've just got started and I'm addicted, says Just Joe. Hey, let's go. Well, the only way is up. The only way is up. Baby. I did some of your builds and I enjoy them. Hey, thank you, Zach, on TikTok. How am I? I'm great. Thank you, Peter, on YouTube. I'm doing fabulous, one might even say. Right. Flip that. Flip that. I don't even know what I'm doing. I have to be honest. Sometimes I just place things down. Oh! Battle Tar. Thank you so much for your tier 3 membership. Welcome on in. Make sure you jump on the Discord so that you get your templates if that's what you're after. Tier 3 members get the templates to all my builds. Obviously, that's just a perk. You can get my builds through just doing the tutorials on YouTube. So have fun with those either way, whatever decision you make. Love all the build, Lance. I've used a good bit of them. Hey, let's go. Hey, for those who haven't seen, Mr. Miola. Oh my God, I can't say his name properly. Miola? Mr. Malola. Mr. Moala. Koala. Mr. Miola. I think I said it right then. Miola? He built one of our bases literally yesterday. So if you haven't seen that yet, go check it out. He did a great job of it. He hasn't done the interior yet, so but yeah, he's done one of our... He did the ultimate stone base, is what he did. So, If you're a fan of him, go check him out. And if you're not, go check him out. He's a great guy. All right, we've started. I don't like it so far. Not quite what I envisioned so far. You know what's annoying? I'll tell you what's annoying, this bit. All right, now listen, it's going to start to frustrate people, I know, but I will start tearing things down and just starting again on bits. And you're just going to have to deal with that. You're just going to have to deal with it. And if you don't like it, guess what? Tough tits. That's what. Hello, Mark on TikTok. Could you please build some bases on the on Extinction? You know what? I don't think I ever did I did one Extinction base and that was it. I did 2 Extinction bases if you count the one I did in Monarchy. If you count the one I did in Monarchy, that's 2. And let me tell you, those 2 bases were amazing. One of them even won a build competition, so there you go. Right, not to toot my own trumpet, but hey, I'll toot it if I feel like it. I'm gonna toot it right now. Toot! There you go. I'm not afraid to toot my own trumpet occasionally. Ooh, Extinction. Ooh, Extinction. Fun fact, Spoopy was the first person I spoke to on Monarchy. Because I came into the map, this was during the 0.5 season. I came into the map and I just bumped into her at the very, very beginning of Monarchy. The very, very, very beginning, like the first day. I think she was the first person I bumped into. The very first person. It's your horn, you can toot it all you want. Oh my god, was I? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain you were. Because I remember, like, yeah. I remember you... it was, like, on a hill somewhere. It was on a hill. It was a magical moment. Has it released yet? No. Yes, it has released. We're on it right now. We're actually on it right now. You know how I just got here? Sorry, no, you're good. No, it hasn't released yet, buddy. Not yet. We're expecting an announcement in, like, the next, I don't know, couple of hours, hopefully. If anyone sees an announcement before I do, please tell me and we'll look at the announcement together. We will be looking at the announcements together today. Every announcement that comes out will be... Hey! William Stamper, thank you so much for your membership. Welcome aboard. I'm so sad that no one can hear the ridiculous music that plays with... You can't hear the ridiculous music that comes with the that notification. It's so outrageously loud in my ear hole. Is that an AI voice? No, this is my real voice. Someone just said on TikTok. Is that an AI voice? No, it's my voice. I'm Lawrence. Oh no, I just said my real name. Damn it. I'm Lance. Cock. No, it's okay. Everyone knows it. Insane? You think I sound like a bloody robot? How gocking dare you? So what you're saying is I get to hang out with you all day? Dope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if Genesis Part 1 with its procedural generation is going to be as big as the Atlas map. Wait, Genesis has procedural generation? Does it? No, Lance is just so perfect we all think he has to be a robot. You sound so clear and perfect. Whatever, Larry, you shut your face, Rebel Chef. Hey, I see you coming. You stop that right now. Right. Why? Now, this is one question I have for Wildcard if they're watching this. Why don't we have the correct roof pieces for this? Look, let me just show you something, guys. Maybe they'll shove this with the update. I don't think so, though. Look, we've got a triangle roof. Place that in. We've got a corner roof. Place that in. Perfect. And we have this lovely ramp corner, which I love. Now, why don't we have the other one? We need this version in ramp form so that we can do the roof coming around here. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So that it would be triangle here. Like if I was to do it like this, let me just show you this way. Let me show you this way. So it'd be... Oh gosh, where is it? Triangles? Triangles. There it is. So you'd go like this, right? Go around, and then you turn, and look, it's perfect. We can't do that with the ramps, because Wildcard wants them to upset me. They look to upset lols at large. So you know who, for people, oh, thank you so much for the roses. Hey, thank you for the rose, Nicholas. And also thank you, Wolf, for the rose, and thank you, Al McLeod, for the necklace rose. I appreciate all of those on the old TikToks. Sorry, sometimes I forget to look at those. They're kind of hidden. They're kind of hidden there. Thank you so much for those. Love you too, Rolo, on TikTok. I hate ARK roofs. LOL. I think we all do. What is this? What am I creating here, guys? Let's take a moment to really think about what's going on here. The shape right now is just a boring hexagon. It's going to be a boring hexagonal shape, right? So we're going to need to do some offshoots here. In fact, we have to do some offshoots. Otherwise, it's going to look really, really lame. It's going to look super duper lame. We don't want a super duper lame base, do we? We don't want that. So I'm already going to start thinking about some offshoots. Let me try and get the shape right, and then we can kind of go from there, can't we? Because if the shape is right, then we are right, you know? If the shape is right, then we are right. That's not quite right either. Okay. This really isn't what I was going for. That's really big. Okay, we can go smaller then. That's massive. Okay, in my head, this whole base was actually going to be a lot bigger. Oh my god, is that really what you're going to do, Lance? That little... What are you going to do in that, Lance? What functionality does this serve? I hear you ask. Shut your face, is what I say to that question if that comes in. Shut your face. Just watch and learn. Watch and learn, Lance. Build a trash piece of metal. Right. We're going to go one in from there. We'll do it there then. One in from there. Lovely. All right. Maybe I should have looked up some reference photos of like ocean houses on... I don't even think real like houses like this exist. Natalie on TikTok says, I built a few of your bases. Thank you so much, Natalie. Y'all smack that like button, says Tinab. I completely agree. Get that like button liked. Hey, what's the like button there for at the end of the day? It's not there to be pretty. It's there to be liked. So you gotta like it. It looks like little dodo wings. Oh no. What is that? I can hear something in the water. I can hear something in the water. Oh, it's there. Look at that. Is that a dolphin? Oh, it's a dolphin. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. I would touch you, but they say not to touch dolphins in the wild because they think that you get your scent on them or something. I can't remember. There are kinds of houses like these near us, not over the water, but built on stilts. Hurricane safety. Hey. Hurricane safety. Damn. Good. Mr. Yes, I saw that, Emma. I was just talking about that earlier. If you haven't seen his version of my ultimate... In fact, he did such a good version. He literally did it. I'm not joking. He did it to the book. Like, a lot of people never quite get it to the book, but he did it to the book. He did such a good job. He did the lights the same, the greenery, everything. He's done so well. But that's just because he's a gamer, you know? He's just built different. He's just built different. Right. We're going to do... Metal bases take a lot of farming. They do as well. It will launch 12 a.m. today. How do you know? How do you know? Have they announced it? In the end, its purpose is to entertain you. Are you not entertained? This is good. Yeah, that's you know what? It's fair play. I think it's dolphins that like to touch people. Interesting. You know what I like to touch? I like to touch dodos. That, you know what? That's I saying that out loud makes me realize that sounds a little bit dodgy, and I'm gonna revert from saying that again. Let me rephrase that. I like playing with dodos. That also sounds wrong. Oh no, everything I say today sounds so dodge. Let me say this again. Let me find the least weird way to say this. I like petting dodos. I think that's the best way to say it. Why do I hear Atlas music? Because I'm getting in the spirit of the game that's about to come out, all right? Let's go harder with Atlas music. Let's go harder. Right. This will get me in the mood to build something epic. I know it will. I know it will. Here we go. Yeah, I really digged a hole there, didn't I? Where's he? Oh no, where's he digging to? You made it worse. You're gonna hit. Oh, listen. Cool. Everything's fine. Cool Sign's gonna break into Wildcard headquarters and push the update out right now. Thank you. I support this. I support this decision. I do support this decision. I support this decision. I think it's a great decision. We're gonna go more window. More window. And we're gonna do... Wait for it. I'm thinking 2 doors here. Break that. Break that. Here's the issue, Lance. Here's the issue. Okay, you know what? It's a fun base. It doesn't have to be to the book. If it's a fun base, then I get to do stuff like this. I can clip into things. It's a fun base. We can clip into things. Usually when I'm building a base, I'll like really try my best to make it official friendly, but sometimes like right now I'm just saying screw it. I'm gonna have some fun. Let's just clip into each other. Okay, I'm back. No, sorry guys, you didn't manage it? Oh, you got our hopes up, buddy. You got our hopes up. We're all here rooting for you. We were rooting for you. Is this modded or am I just really bad at building it? This is not modded. Right now, this is completely vanilla. I've not used any mods. In fact, in most of my builds, like literally no mods get used half the time. Only for the decoration. And then, you know, things change. I'm now waiting for someone to come up with an emotional support dodo plushie. Oh my goodness me. If there is any dodo plushies going, I'll take them because I love dodos. I just like dodos. If they were still around today, I would have a dodo sanctuary. Honestly, you wouldn't see me online. I wouldn't be doing ARK videos. I'd be running a sanctuary for dodos. You best believe it. And I bet they taste... Can I just say, I do think they probably tasted amazing, so I can imagine them going out of, you know, going into extinction, sadly. And I'm not talking about the game extinction. I think I'm going to build a Quetzal base to park in front of my clifftop base. Hey! I built the base exactly like yours, but I added a pond in the front with willow trees. That sounds beautiful, Toki. Are you going to build my Quetzal base as well? Or are you going to do a different one? Be careful how you answer that. Need a dodo church. Maybe I'll dedicate my entire monarchy playthrough to dodos, eh? I hope I get that in the dino dip. Right, let me think. What I would have... Okay, can I just say, what I would have liked to have done is I would have liked to have a really shallow sloped roof, right, going in, going in, going in, going in. Then I would have liked to have had a second section up here. I don't know if it... I mean, now that I'm clipping in again... Now that we're allowing ourselves to clip, let's try it. Because what we can do is use the ramp and just let it clip, you know? I mean, I've done it before. I'll do it again. Here we go. Don't be afraid to let it clip. Clip in however you like, Mr. Ramp. You have free reign today. You have free reign today. Oh, the only thing is this bit doesn't look right. I've got a solution. I've got a solution. I've got a solution. I have a solution. We're going to go out with a quarter ceiling. Now, the only thing is yeah, this bit's still going to be a bit dodge. It'll still be a bit dodge. Let's just see what that looks like. We could also go down that route. I don't hate that. But I was thinking more that we do it like this, but I'm not sure now. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got the overhang with that. There you go. There's the overhang. I prefer that side. But how we connect it into this roof here is a mystery to us all. That is a mystery. I don't know what the cock I'm going to do there. We're just going to have to pretend that it doesn't exist. That little gap for a second. I really didn't think this through, did I? Okay. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. And that is okay. But we're clipping, so let's see what happens. We're clipping, we're gaming. Let's also finish off the hexagon shape. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I've got this. Hide it with decos. Got to go back to work, says Al McLeod. Have fun. Thank you so much, Al McLeod. I want a Ferox plush. I want a Lowe's Lance plush. That's what I want. I want a cute plush of myself. There was someone who said something about if we go with how animals taste, then dodos had a very good taste. I mean, did they go extinct because humans ate them? Is that a thing? Use triangle ceilings. That would listen. The only thing is if I do that, the overhang will be too much for me. The overhang will be too much for Lance, and we can't have anything being too much for Lance. So my plan is to go up like this, right? We go up like this. I'm going to do this on every side. For now. And now we go up every side. Like so. I think it was the introduction of predators from ships. What are we talking about? I'd kill for an acro plush. Acro? Acro? Why can't I think what an acro is right now? What dinosaur is that? Is that the, do you mean Arneo? Do you plan on doing an acro stable build? I need to think about what dino... My brain has, like, glitched. I don't know what an acro is right now. I can't even think what an acro is. Whatever it is, it can fit in a stable. Acro. Acrocanthrosaurus. I don't know what that is. Jaden came in and said, please save ARK. Jaden, I'm pleased to say I've already saved it, mate. Already cocking saved it. The job is done. The job is done. I saved it. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. And you found that out right here on stream. You're welcome. I'm the best, and I know it. ARK players build on official servers 1 times. Hey, Captain. Can I just say that person, Captain on TikTok? Listen, I was born on official. I was made there. I was made there. I gave birth there. I didn't physically give birth there. Someone gave birth to me on official, and I was there. Believe me, I was there. Building like no tomorrow. Fun fact, my ultimate all-in-one clifftop base, the super popular one on the channel from ages ago, which I did a remastered version of, that actually is what I built on official servers on ARK Survival Evolved. That is the same design, and I just brought it over to Ascended and did a tutorial of it. And you guys loved it so much, and then I became an ARK YouTuber, so there we go. The new one they added, the theropods? Do you mean the axolotl? Acro. ARK. Oh, that thing. Dude, I forgot they existed. That thing. Lols and Lance's first ocean thing will be a dodo. Yo, where can I get the tutorial for your treehouse? It's on YouTube. Any video of my builds that you see on TikTok, every single one of them has a base tutorial on my YouTube channel. So just go Lols at Lance on YouTube, or just click the link on my profile on TikTok, and it will take you over there. And you can find it easy. Just go on my build playlist, and you'll see every single tutorial on there. That's what I ended up building when I found the video where you did a remaster and died inside. Dude, yeah, it was like my first tutorial / video on ARK on YouTube, so it wasn't the best tutorial when I first did it. But then obviously I realized how I needed to do tutorials going forward. So yeah. That's life. We learn, we move on, we get better. Lance's first ocean tame. I don't know what my first ocean tame will actually be on Monarchy. We'll have to find out when that comes out, eh? Right, I'm thinking right now. This is Lance thinking in my inventory. I'm thinking that we go ahead and try and add in some middle section here. Now, I'd love it to be bang in the middle. Where's bang in the middle? There's bang in the middle, right there. Bang in the middle, right? Somewhere around there. Now the bigger question is this? Yeah, okay. This is what I was worried about. This kind of yeah. Okay. Don't worry, I've got an idea. I didn't even explain myself, but I'm just in the problem-solving part of this build that I have no idea what I'm doing. This is the great thing about a live stream, is that you can see that Lance actually isn't the greatest builder in the world, even though I am. Even though I am, you'll see that I'm not. Actually, I'm trash. And it takes me a while. It takes me a while to come up with something good. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Where's the middle? There's the middle. One. We go up. Let's just use this as our support for a second. And I hope... Damn. Damn. If I do another one, is that the same height? It is. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, another method we could do is we could try and do it like this, but I don't think it's going to work. It's not going to work, is it? No. Oof. I mean, it will work, but it will be a little bit off. When I say a little bit off, what I actually mean is it's going to be very much off. It's going to be very, very off. And for that reason, let me change this. Let's start it here. Okay. It should be off on that side and that side. And then very much on this side. Oh my goodness me, it's really going over the edge there. Oh man. Oh, man. This is a shame. Morning, Lance. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Love the build, says Nest on TikTok. Thank you so much. What time is Gen 1 release? Manka is predicting that it's coming out dead on 12 a.m. I don't know if that's UK time, but it should be coming out tonight. Yeah, for sure. Right. Now I want a 2x2x2x2. 1, 2. 2, 2, 2. Okay. Ugly. PvE players aren't even real ARK players. Welcome to the show. I have arrived. Why the soundtrack reminds you of Atlas, Theo? That is because it is Atlas, actually. It is Atlas, actually. But we'll dial it down a little bit here. We'll dial it down a little bit now. It's UK 4 p.m. It's UK time, 4 p.m. for US, I think. Okay, we're all predicting 12 a.m. right now. And Lance isn't a builder either. What am I? You know what? I think I'm just everything, aren't I? I'm a PvP champion. I'm an ARK builder extraordinaire. I'm just everything. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. How to use the moon pool thing? I mean, we might add one into this base a bit later, but I hate those. If I'm honest, I hate the compartments. I really don't like I don't enjoy the compartments. I don't like the compartments. Not a fan of them. What I normally do, if I'm honest, is I'll build something that I like vaguely like, and then I build it again and again and again and again until I like it. That's usually what I do. Okay, that one's too high. Beautiful. Get some windows in. Let's try a double window, a single window, etc., etc. Lance, you need to come build on roleplay servers. Well, I've got Monarchy coming up soon, and I'll be building on that. That's a roleplay server. You're right, PvE players are better. You damn cocking straight. Dude, it's so funny seeing all the comments on those videos. It's so funny seeing comments on those videos. People start fights on that comment section. It's so funny. I am an all-in-one. I am Mr. All-in-One. It's Arkless. I'm trying to build under the water. I'm under the water. Please help me. Zach. Thank you so much, Zach. With the structures and structure skins, which is your favorite and which is your least favorite? If we're talking about the official DLC ones, then I'd say probably my favorite is... Well, I think most people's favorite is Frontier, right? I use that one a lot thanks to the window skin that it has. I wouldn't say it's my favorite though. Steampunk, I like. Honestly, I think I like personally, I actually like the Wasteland skin, even though I've not done many, I've done literally like 2 Wasteland bases. Wasteland was my favorite skin that came out, and I've not touched it since. But I do like it. I think it's a great skin. I think it's bloody brilliant, I do. Right, to make my life easier, I'm going to go out and back in again. I should have probably done that down there. You know what? If I'd done that down there, it'd probably have been a bit easier. We'll see what happens. It might end up looking a bit too tall. Or it might end up looking really cool. Well, who knows? UTC. Makar. Is your name pronounced like a bird would say it? Makar, how are you getting this information? How do we know? I need your source of information. And, but if you end up being right, then you're absolutely goated. You're absolutely goated. We should do a poll in a minute, and we should do our first giveaway soon. How long have we been going for? An hour. Yes, we need to do our first giveaway. All right, so for the first giveaway, guys, we're going to be saving the Tides of Fortune DLC giveaways until later. We're going to save them until probably Genesis is out. Or just before Genesis is out. Or while, probably, you know what? Probably while Genesis is installing is the best time to do some big giveaways. But we can do at least one giveaway now. And the first giveaway today is going to be for a Steam code. So if you have a person who plays on Steam, if you play on Steam, then this might be a good code for you. It's going to be for the Tribal Warrior Skins. Tribal Warrior Skins is the first code we're giving out today. So if you're interested in this, then please do consider sticking around, because I'm going to tell you how to enter in just a second whilst I inspect the top of this. Inspect to the top of that. Okay. Right. The way you're going to enter is simply, and this is a really bad way to do it, but I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to grab a spin the wheel. This is the worst way to do it, literally. But it's going to be interesting, this. Hang on, let me get it all ready. Let me get it all ready. Because I don't have any bots set up to do this for me. I've got to do it all myself. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Brace yourself. All right, guys. The way you need to enter is... you need to enter by saying enter in the chat when I say so. So I'm going to type it into the chat now. And then when I post this, then you guys go. That's all you got to do. It's very easy. Thank you for the heart, Lisa and Captain on TikTok. Tribal Warriors skin or it is for Steam. Okay, that's like the longest way I could have wrote that, but there you go. There you go. Enter it now. I had to go quiet when I said that, did all that. Well done, everyone. Keep them coming. And the same on TikTok. If you want to enter into this competition, then please say enter. I'm on TikTok as well, right now. And I'll close it in literally probably a minute. Probably a minute. Oh my goodness me. I've never had so many people enter one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go quiet, it's because I'm concentrating. This takes a lot of concentration, man. I'll turn up the music while I sort this out. Okay. Okay, bear with everyone. You're doing great. We're going to close it in a minute. We're going to close it in a minute. I'm sorry about the person spamming in TikTok. I'm also dealing with a mod situation on TikTok. And I've managed to get rid of them. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Thank you for the subs, everyone. That sound's coming in loud and clear. Right, here we go. Right. And cut off. Do not enter from... Alright, so that from that cutoff point, that's everyone who's entered, okay? We're going to do this. Can I just say, usually about like 30 people who enter, and it's quite easy to do. This is much harder now. 1, 2... Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Let me just sort it. Let me sort it. Easy. It's easy. Watch this. I'm going to sort it right now. I'm going to lock that. I'm going to lock that. Dude, whilst that was happening, I was dealing with like problems on TikTok as well at the same time. That was crazy. That was crazy stuff. Crazy business, right? Sorry about that spam in the chat on TikTok. I did deal with it the best I could. All right, I think we're ready to go. I'm going to spin that wheel, and one of you is going to be the lucky winner of the tribal skin. Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. Lols at Lance was born a cat. Here we go. I'm going to spin it now. And spin. I can confirm it is spinning. One of you is now being selected. And I can confirm. I can confirm that the person who has won is... I'm going to type their name into the chat right now. I'm going to type your name into the chat right now. Battle Tar, you are now a winner. You are a winner, Battle Tar. Congratulations. Can we get a big congratulations to Battle Tar for winning the Tribal Warriors skin? Battle Tar, all you need to do is head on over to the Discord and say, at Lols at Lance, I am a winner of the Tribal Warriors skin. I'm going to put a little note next to your name, your code right here. Battle Tar. There we go. Well done, Battle Tar. We will be doing more giveaways. There's plenty more to come. We've got tribal combat skins giveaways, and we've got the Ties of Fortune giveaways coming up very soon. So you have all that to look forward to later. All of that to look forward to later. Very, very exciting. Right. Back on with the job at hand. God, I really need a better way to do those giveaways, eh? I need a better way to do those giveaways. Do you know, I don't want to tell you my method. Should I tell you my method? That sucks, and it's the worst kind of method in the world. That was on YouTube, by the way. The person that won for those on TikTok. Only one person entered on TikTok, though. Only one person. Do you have blueprints for your builds? I do. They're a perk for my tier 3 members, but I do have tutorials for all of my builds on YouTube. Every single build that you see on TikTok, I've got a tutorial for the build, and if you want templates, they're just a perk for my tier 3 members on YouTube. It's a little special thing for them. Right. Is the map out? The map is not out quite yet. We need a Dodo plushie giveaway. Right, okay. I need to make a Dodo plushie. I'll do that right now, live on stream. And then we'll go from there, shall we? I think that's the best way to do that. All right, I want these ramps to go into each other like this. Sadly, this is the way we got to do it until they give us some proper ramp action. You know, triangle ramps. That's what we need. Hey, when is the update expected to go live? We're thinking about 12 a.m. Thinking about 12 a.m. Is Lost Island out? I'm not sure. That is a question I do not know the answer to, sadly. Ryder on TikTok. Don't know the answer to that one. Yeah, honestly, I might have to ask another YouTuber for help on the bot front on the OBS. Definitely need to sort that out. The thing is my stream elements bot always plays up, so I never trust it as well. Okay, there it is. I got it in the end. One more. There it is. Okay, this is what we're looking like so far. It looks pretty redonkulous. Honestly, I'd rather that be lower down. I'd rather this come down one. Yeah, that would look better if it came down one. Or if this went up one. That's also a possibility. Or, no. Maybe not. Okay, we'll leave it like that though. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with this. I am gonna stick with this for a second. I'm gonna think about what I'm doing here. Come out like this. In terms of the size of the base, I kind of envisioned it bigger than this, I'll be honest with you. But we're gonna start adding more shape as we go. Don't you just love snapping points? I know, right, Sam? Goodness me. I press Q so many times sometimes just to get the right snap. Sometimes you see down in the bottom left, it says stats 1 of 6. Sometimes you'll get a stat point there, it's like 1 of 100 and you're like, wait, what? Beach Bites, are you going to build a lighthouse? That has been 3 people have asked me this so far. Someone the other day, Spoopy, and now you. And my answer before was absolutely cocky and not. I'll never build a lighthouse. But now that 3 people have asked me, suddenly my brain is like, maybe I've got to build a lighthouse now. I could do one on live stream. Maybe I could build one now. I could build one now. Maybe I'll do one now. That does have to come down, sadly. Damn. That does have to come down. Okay, we're just going to bring this down. We're going to bring it down. It looks a bit too silly that high. So what do? We just bring it down. Tear it down. Bring it down. There we go. Okay. We're going to do it from here. So it's just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, like this, 5, 6. And then we'll do the same thing again with the quarters, right? And then we'll go up and in still. That's also fine. I think it was just like literally a quarter wall too high. Literally a quarter wall too high. My wife just said, are you playing that dinosaur building game again? I'm waiting for the effing DLC, honey. One can't not make a lighthouse with the existence of the spotlight and navally themed map. That's also very true. Okay. We may or may not build a lighthouse at some point. I am being convinced. How do you insta-break stuff? What do you mean? Insta-break? Oh, how do you insta-break stuff? If you're playing on creative mode, which I am, you simply just press G on controller. On controller, I mean on keyboard. On controller, I have no idea how you do it. But if you are playing on creative mode on PC, you just press G and it breaks. Hi, I'm new. Hello, Tyler. Welcome on in, Tyler. Thank you so much for the sub, Madge, who just subbed. I appreciate you. Where's the entrance? The entrance is over here. On console, you hold RB and X, I think. Oh, there you go. Let's try it now. I'll test this out for you right now. I'm switching over to controller. I'm going to press RB, X. RB, X. Oh, there you go. You're right. There you go. And on PlayStation, that means it will be the similar button. So what's that on Xbox, PlayStation? That'll be square. Like right bumper and square on PlayStation. Lance himself. Hello. Yes, I am Lance. I am him. I am him. I have come to save ARK. Oh, wait. Too late. I already have. Can't keep up. I already saved it. I love you, bro. Thank you so much. I love ARK too. Hell yeah. But instant demo only works in creative mode. Yes, you have to be in creative. You do have to be in creative mode. Our savior. Lance, I love you. Hello, Choi. Choi. Choi on TikTok. Hello, Choi. Welcome on in. I'm also live on YouTube, if anyone was wondering. To those on TikTok, if you don't know, I am mainly a YouTube creator, but I obviously am on TikTok as well. So if you want to join over on YouTube and subscribe over there, you'll get all of my tutorials on YouTube. You get all of the goodies. Right. Right, this is hideous right now, but I'm going to trust the process. I trust the process. Also, I've got a sore bum right now. Greetings from Kazakhstan. Hello, JP from Kazakhstan. Welcome on in, buddy. Lovely to see you in here. Hope it's not too late where you are. Don't know what time it is over in that part of the world. Right. Here we go. JP, I want to visit your country. Cheers from Mexico. Hey, that's amazing. I love that. Can't wait to see some builds on the new ship. Yeah, dude, are we going to be able to build on the new ship? I honestly doubt that we're going to be able to. I reckon they're going to allow storage boxes and that's it. I can't imagine that they will let us build on the new ship. I just can't see that being a thing. I just can't see that being a thing. I'll be really surprised. Does it launch at midnight tonight in the UK? Usually going off track record, it's usually about 12 AM. Yes. You need a corner piece, dude. I know, but they don't exist. They don't exist unless I have ASR installed, and no cock and ASR allowed on here. What's a Valium? Not PS, but Xbox. Right, I'm gonna have a little drink. Bear with. I love it when the world comes together. Look at this in the how wholesome's this in the old TikTok chat. Thank you very much, everyone. Very nice. Right. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh no, look at this. Look at that. Oh no. You know what we could do? I know this is like really hideous right now when you're up close. I know this is really hideous when you're up close, and I apologize. What is that? What is that? Let's do this. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're improvising. This is... In acting, this would be improv. In acting, this would be improv. I can see the galleon being 3,000 metal ingots to build or more. Yeah, oh, listen, we're going to find this all out later. I'll be going through all of the new things. We're going to see how much things cost. We're going to see the new creatures. We'll see the axolotl. We're going to see the new building mechanics, if there are any. Is this going to be a pointed top? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even know what I want to do up there. We're going to leave it like that. What is going on up there, I hear you ask? I don't listen. If Lols and Lance do, well, but he doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing up there, to be quite frank with you. No cocking clue. Here's what I do know, though. We're going to attempt to do something around here. Now, how the hell am I going to do this? You know what we could do? Here's an idea. We could do... quarter ramps rather than full ramps for a start. I mean, listen, I could do... The thing is if I use the full triangle roofing, I just think it's going to look rubbish. Honestly, I really do. I really do. I like, for example, we'll do it on this side. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Hang on a minute. Let me think about this. It don't even look that bad, Lance. I could do it like this. right? And then instead have that there and that there. Okay, you know what? You know what? All right, then. I'll do it like that. I'll do it like that. I rather like that, you know? The problem being is this bit here. That's going to go through and come in. So what we can do there instead is do a quarter wall. Like so. And that solves that issue. And then do the same again. Here. Going around. Beautiful. You know what? The shape is coming together slowly. Like, we can't really see a whole, like... Let me go into photo mode. Oh. Alright. Go back up. There we go. Is Genesis out on Ascended yet? Do you live stream on Twitch? Says someone on TikTok. I don't. No, I don't live stream on Twitch. I live stream on YouTube. Game name ARK, Mac. It's called ARK Survival Ascended. Hello, everyone. Oh, look, everyone's been talking on YouTube about where they're from. Where are we all from? How many countries do we have in here? East USA, Central US, USA. Lots of people from the USA. Southeastern UK. That's similar to me. Sagnar Blue. Similar to me. Southwest UK. Northeast UK. Italy. Hey, I wish I could speak Italian, because I'd say something in Italian right now. I had a burning urge to say something in Italian right then, but I didn't. Brighton, UK, St. Clair on TikTok. Lots of people from the UK and USA today. Quite a few. Oh, hello. Quite a few people from Germany as well. Denmark. Denmark as well. Let's freaking go. Love that. France. Bonjour. Bonjour, je suis le pantalon. I don't know what I just said. Dude, I feel like what's funny is in the UK, like, we have to have French as like a compulsory lesson for the most part when we join middle school. And you'd think that would mean that I could speak fluent French, but no, it doesn't. I even took it as a GCSE. You think that, and the only thing that I took from it is j'adore, which means I love. Le pantalon means pants. Or trousers. And that's it, really. Je m'appelle Lawrence. And again for this man. London, UK. Romania! Hello from Romania. I know some Romanian, but only naughty things, because my friend's Romanian and they only teach me naughty words, so I won't say them on the live stream. But I do know. Right. Oh. You're up, Marlo. My cat just sneezed. I reckon we're looking at about probably 40 gigabytes for sure. Maybe more, maybe less. Maybe it'll be a bit more optimized, who knows. Okay, so far I'm not in love. So far I'm not in love with this. So far I'm not in love. Not in love. So how can we make it better? And I'm thinking about how we can make this better. I'm thinking right now. I am thinking. It's not really kind of the vibe I was going for. Let me just see if we could try. Hey, here's one thing we could try. There's a little thing I like to call dressing up a turd. Sometimes when something looks bad, you could attempt to just dress up the turd. Like, it's like putting glitter on a turd, you know what I mean? Dress up the turd. We can attempt that. And how will I dress up this turd, I hear you ask? Well, we'll try and add some wood highlights to this with some flower boxes. A small flower is blooming on the health. What does that mean? talked about flowers, though. We are going to be adding some flowers here. Oh, someone's a bit behind on the stream. Are you streaming on TikTok? Yes, this is TikTok that you're currently watching it on, King. But I'm streaming on YouTube, unless you mean Twitch. I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube, so you can watch on either. If you'd like to watch me over on YouTube, then you can watch me on YouTube as well. Just type in Lols at Lance on YouTube and you'll find me. I think it's the moon for me. I've always been a sucker for space. I love space. I'll go. Hey, I'll say hello when you come over here. I really hope that they change the missions so that you can actually build. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do with the missions. On Genesis 2, they like spawned you into a completely different area, like a completely different separate entity, didn't they? From what I recall, they did that. Right, I would like Je voudrais plants. JVH. When in doubt, get the JVH out. We're really listen. We're in desperate times for call for desperate measures. Let's dress the turd up. Let's dress it up, and then then I can think properly. If I can just polish the turd, I'll think properly after that. First we polish, then we think. First we polish, we add some lights. Polish the turds. Polish the turds. Then we can think and wonder, what are we doing here? I'm going to do a couple of pillars there, I think. I'll get some lights on them. And there, one there. Perfect. Get a light on that bad boy. Couple of lights. Couple of lights on this side as well. One. And done. Beautiful. Should I build a wooden cabin or modern metal house? I think a wooden cabin has more character, personally. I think it has more character, personally, but you do you. You do you. If you do a wooden house, then I've got one available to build on my channel. I've also built a metal base on my channel, if that's something that interests you. The tutorials for both. Make a bridge for that build. You're right, we should make a bridge. You know what? I might even not have this downstairs area open, right? What we might do down here is have like a little doorway, right? With quarter balls. We'll find the middle. Like this. Go up. Is that in the middle? That is not in the middle. This is the middle right here. Okay, so core walls there. Delete, 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 delete. Core walls here. Delete, 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 delete. Full wall, which is a doorway. Here. And here. Okay, now this is getting interesting. You know what? No. Yes. I do want that, but I want it closer. Here. Do I want it there? I think I do. Can I not have it one back? Why can't I have it one back? I think I can have it one back, but we'll have to do it like this. Okay. I've done this like 3 times now. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that in, but we're going to have to snap it to that, right? And then full wall there. I think that's in line with that, right? Kind of. No, it's not. What have I done here? Oh, I see. Okay. So actually, doing it one in front might benefit us here. Doing it here instead actually might be beneficial. Something like that. And then maybe we'll go around the bottom part as well. Honestly, that's going to make the build look way better. Your house is so cool. I'm choosing one right now. Hey, thank you so much, Gunship. Appreciate you. Lance, what am I reading here? I need this for Gen 1 to build. All right. Listen, if I can make it even better, then I'll make it a tutorial at some point. Who uses the template hammer? I do. Hell yeah. A port for ships when they release would be cool. That would be a cool idea. I love that. What key do you press to select the thing you're looking at? I am looking at a doorway. Oh, so if you have it in your inventory, say I've got a wall in my inventory. If I middle click with my mouse button, then it selects that piece. And you can do that on survival as well. On controller, I don't know. I just moved over to controller. I don't know on controller, so you're going to have to figure that out for yourself on controller, sadly. Right. Here goes nothing. We're going to go around the bottom. We're going to go around the bottom now. Let's do... man. Do we actually go around the bottom? What we could do down here is something a little bit different, right? First of all, you start off with some pillars. Then you could have... I'm not sure this will work, but we'll try it. So that's one. Okay, what I'd love to do here is like some scaffolding. Now, we don't actually have... We could use the wood scaffolding, but that's not going to look good with the metal. So instead, we could try and achieve the same with pillars. All with pillars. And it's either going to look really bad or really good. So we're going to go ahead and do one here. Let me think. And then we'll probably have to use quarter railings to achieve what I want to achieve here. So then it comes down like this. Goes up from this side. It will let me. There it is. But I don't know if you're going to even be able to see it, so there's probably no point in that. Yeah. Okay, we'll scrap that idea. It was worth a try. It was worth a try, was it not? I want to build that one boat you made, but leads fall around me. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, definitely don't build that if you've got leads all around you. Don't build that if you've got leads all around you. Right, we're coming up to 2 hours. When we get to 2 hours, we will be sure to do another giveaway. PvE Master, someone just said in TikTok. Thank you, Waldy. Walady? I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much. Right. I am the PvE Master. I'm also PvP Master. Not a lot of people know that. Not a lot of people know that. What if we do glass? Glass. Glass and then quarters. Nice. Get a bit more metal down here. You know what? That looks fine. That looks good. Okay. I think we can just go ahead and do the same kind of pattern along here. So we'd do quarters, glass, quarters, quarters. So the quarters would go where? They'd go here. Quarters, glass. And I think we can then adjust some of these pillars and then have this as a dino pen. Now, the only thing with this dino pen is two pillars high is pretty high, but it's not high enough to have all of the dinos you'd probably want to store in here, right? It'd probably need to be 3 pillars high realistically if we're going to actually try and make this a very functional base. What about your tames? Yeah, that's what I was actually just mentioning, George, on TikTok. Your tames, they'd go in here. They'd go in there. And they'd... well, unless you want to have an ocean section, in which case you'd open this up and have your ocean. You can just climb into the water. I'm guessing this is a new Genesis all-in-one base. Maybe. I mean, listen, I'm spitballing out a design right now. It could end up being just that, but it needs a lot of improvements before it even sees the light of day, if that's the case. Because right now, I'm clipping absolutely everywhere, which means official players will be very upset with me. I don't want to upset the officials. Hello, thank you so much, Visions YouTube, for the sub. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There is clipping absolutely cocking everywhere on this base. And it looks good from afar, yeah, but up close you start to see the inconsistencies everywhere. Unless they magically release with Genesis what I desperately need, which is the triangles, then great. Yo, I've seen your YouTube and Insta. I'm glad I found you, broski. Hey, thank you. Long live ARK. Welcome on in, Dark Rex. I'm happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Taco Tuesday says, I'm kind of stuck right now. I'm kind of trying to build a place for small creatures. I'm trying to tame every creature. What should I make it look like? A place for small creatures. For small creatures. That's a tough one. What would I do for a base for small creatures? I mean, any one of my smaller bases would work. Any one of my smaller bases would definitely work. I'm just trying to think which one. You could do one of my starter bases as a home for just the pets. That's an idea. How long did this base take? Well, we've been streaming for 2 hours, so right now 2 hours, but I am in creative mode. And we're completely doing it from... There's no inspiration for this one. I'm just building. All I knew was that I wanted to go hexagon. All I knew is that I wanted to go hexagon. Oh! Oh my goodness me. You guys can't hear the sound that comes through. Solasaurus, thank you so much for the gifted membership, buddy. Can we get a big GG Solasaurus and also to Katani Angel and someone else who I can't remember the name of? I'm sorry. Give GGs to all of these people that have been that have gifted today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I think it says on the YouTube. Let me see. View activity. Aha! Aha! So many people. Thank you so much, everyone, today. We got Katani 10 memberships earlier. Angel with a super chat. Kira Beef with a super chat. Al McLeod with a super chat. We had a few new members. And Solasaurus just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Solasaurus. Massive GG to you. I really appreciate that. If you have found yourself with a new membership today, don't forget to join the Discord. Every single one of you who is a member has membership for life. For life. Did I say for life? So it doesn't matter if you lose it. To my community cluster server. So if that interests you, then feel free to come along and play on those. We have a Strauss, we have Valguero, and we're going to have Genesis soon. We're going to have Genesis soon as well. Very exciting. Make a barn for small creatures. Hey, listen, maybe once we've done this, I'll make a small creature house just for you. If I'm feeling the least bit generous. Maybe I'll shove out a new little thing, right? How are we looking? Let's have a look and see what we're looking like. Has been on the Discord for a hot minute. Hell yeah. Okay, it's not moving. And now it moves. And now it moves. Okay, great. Here we go. We got a metal ocean base. Listen, I like the shape. The shape is pretty cool. I actually quite like the shape. The shape isn't anything crazy either, but the problem is with the shape is I need to work out how to actually make it. Look at this. Look at this. It's going to be clipping into things. So if people were to do this on official, it wouldn't work. So I need to do a new design in the future. This is me to work out off camera at some point. At some point I'll go off that, like in the future, I'll try and make it work for official, and then that, if it looks good still, then maybe that will get used. But yeah. Oh, my cat. You all right, Marlo? You've perked up now. Yeah, my cat's perked up now. That's not good for me. That's not good for the live stream. That's not good for the live stream. Right. Oh, he's really perked up. He's really perked up. He's really perked up. Hello, Liz. Hello. How's it going, Liz? Hope you're doing good. Big up, Lance. Your build's so good, Twin. I appreciate you. Hey! I was just reading your last message and then that gifted came through. Another gifted membership from Sonosaurus. It's a Black Silver Ride. Thank you so much. Another GG to you, buddy. If you just been gifted a membership, don't forget to join the Discord. I appreciate you. My cat keeps showing his butt on the screen. Wow. My cat will come up here in a bit if I don't give him some attention. But here we go. I'm going to place in a couple of these. We are going to be doing another giveaway in less than 5 minutes time because it just hit 2-hour mark. Lols and Lance will also probably go have a toilet break after that. And then I'll be back and we can continue. I'm building an ocean pen and I turn around and a dolphin startled me. That's what happens sometimes. Sometimes those pesky dolphins come out of nowhere. Those pesky dolphins. Right, I'm thinking we have like a helicopter pad. Helicopter. No, like a landing pad for our flyers up here. And I'll be doing a 1-2-1-2 situation. That's 2. That's 2. It may expand. We'll see. Let me see how it looks first. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, this is our flyer platform. How are we looking? Honestly, I think it would look better. Hear me out. I think it would look better if either. I'm thinking. Either we do. Yeah. Okay, bear with. I'm not gonna explain it. I'm just gonna show you. It's the best way. It's the only way. Delete. Okay. I think it'll be better if we just do a normal ceiling here, basically. Which I don't have on me. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have some pillars coming down. What kind of dinosaur should we put up here, guys? What kind of flyer should we could put a Quetzal on here? And then, and only then do we do this. Would a Quetzal fit on this? I'm not sure, actually. Might need to be way bigger. Let me look at this. Okay. We're going to go out by 3. Final choice. Now the only thing is Lance. That's not going to work, is it, Lance? It needs to be 1, 2, 3, and it's 4 right now. Okay. Okay, I've got this. So you got to do 1, 2, time my shoe, and then do quarter balls here. I mean, quarter ceilings. Thank goodness for quarters, eh? Oh, did it launch? No, not launched yet. Not launched yet. Any update on the launch? No updates on the launch. Let me check the ARK Discord, because people are going to start getting itchy now. It's so, dude, it's so funny watching the ARK Discord sometimes, though. Right, sorry, this is me going on the ARK Discord. Right, I'm going on the ARK Discord. Let's see what's going on. Any announcements? Okay, status updates? No, we got nothing. And let me just check the ARK general chat to see how crazy people are going. Nothing. Okay, and then we'll check Twitter as well. I'll do all my checks. And we'll do a giveaway. What's happening with the launch of Genesis 1? I'm trying to find out for us right now. Right. Let's have a look-see, shall we? On the ARK Survival Ascended. And I can confirm nothing has been announced yet. The last thing, can I just say, the last thing announced on the Twitter of ARK Survival Ascended, it's only cocking lols at lads. Hey, everyone go check the update on, everyone should, in fact, I encourage everyone to go check up on the updates on Twitter from ARK, because it's very important, and you need to check specifically the last update they gave. It's only cocking me. I need this update. I cannot wait for ships. Hey, konnichiwa on TikTok. Right. Where was I? Isn't it usually around 6 p.m. Central US? I think it is, yeah. So I expect we'll get an announcement in the next 2 hours. I said I was about to do a giveaway, and I'm not. Let me finish this. Let's actually get this platform in. Job 1, get platform in. Job 2, do giveaway. Job 3, go for a wee and get a new drink. While everyone's excited, and then we'll do a poll as well to see if we're getting a delay. All right, we're gonna go out by 3. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Dude, I love it when everyone says different times. Someone said 7 p.m. EST. I hope that you're right, Chozo. 7 p.m. EST, what would that be in the UK time? I love your builds, by the way. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. I assume you're Japanese because you have a Japanese name. Otherwise, I'm just saying these things in a really poor pronunciation I have for any other language other than English. And even that I don't have a good pronunciation for. If it's delayed, it's console certs. Yeah, it's usually the consoles that do us over, isn't it? You did giveaways? What kind of things? Just a weeb. Oh, okay. That's funny. What kinds of things? I'll tell you what kinds of things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I've gone 4. I've gone 4, not 3. I have to go to there now. What kinds of things? Well, the giveaways today, I'll tell you what the giveaways are today. The giveaways today are actually, we've got a few different things. We've got the Bob Tall Tales, not the Bob Tall Tales. We've got the Tides of Fortune DLC. That's the brand new DLC coming out today, pending. You know, that's pending though, if it comes out today or not. Coming out today is for Steam codes. And I've also got some tribal skin giveaways for ARK as well. We already did one warrior skin giveaway. The next giveaway is going to be for the saddle skin. And we've got a couple of those to give away. And then we've got the Tides of Fortunes that we're going to save till last. That's like the big hurrah later. We're going to save that till last. Right. Oh, no. That hasn't worked out, has it, gang? That's not worked out, has it? Okay. I suck. So I guess 1, 2. If I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, how big's this platform? Is that too big? I also think the platform's too big, so we're definitely going to go 3. In which case, dude, Lance, what are you doing with your life? 1, 2, 3. This would have been perfect. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. 1, 2, 3. I must stick with 3 now. And then I'll tidy up the pillars later. 1, 2, 3. Pillar. That's 3. There's a pillar. 1, 2, 3. And pillar. And pillar. Beautiful. And 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. Nice. That is 3, 3, 3. Okay, we did it. I am goated. I am goated. I can tell they can only delay from 1 day. Yeah, only if they do delay it, it will only be. Well, I say it'll only be till tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. But yeah, we haven't heard anything. We've not heard anything. But the fact that they've been so radio silent makes me feel that this is the first time ever that they might actually just release it on time. I have a bad feeling. You definitely winning against Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder? More like Bob the... He sucks. Damn, I just roasted Bob the Builder then. Definitely didn't fumble that. Just give us a trailer. Yeah, trailer. They only release the trailer when it's ready to be launched, though. So the fact that we've got no trailer, it's not ready to be launched yet. No news is better than bad news, says Water Buffalo. I agree, Water Buffalo. I do tend to agree. I remember previous, previous launches, they were doing the trailers right up to the wire, so that also can hold it up because they got to release the trailer with the announcement that the release is out. They've given themselves an entire week delay. Like, they delayed it for a whole week, so God knows what's happening. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We can only wait and see. Remember not to shoot the messenger. The community managers, they're lovely, lovely, lovely people. Don't shoot them. And these things happen, These things happen. If it does. I was expecting a countdown live stream or something before they had done that before. Have they? Have they done a countdown live stream? Well, you're officially in the countdown live stream then, right here. This is the official countdown live stream. I've made it so, and because I've said it, it is. All right, I want a Quetzal on this immediately. Let's spawn in a Quetzal. Bear with. Spawn. Quetzal. I love how distracted I'm getting from doing this giveaway, but we will do another one. It'll be the same thing as before for the giveaway. We will we'll do the whole enter in the chat thing, and then I'll count it all up and add you all in. Right. I'll do Dodo Dex. Spawn a Quetzal, please, Dodo Dex. And spawn command, dude, Dodo Dex. What would we all do without Dodo Dex? Can we just give a big shout to Dodo Dex? Big shout out to Dodo Dex. Oh, that's a wild one. All right, fly away then. Fly away, Dodo. Fly away. I thought I was spawning you in as a... I copied the wrong one, didn't I? Tamed. Let's try that again. There we go. Not into the water. Not into the water. Calm down, Quetzal. Right, here we go. Stay still. Gonna get a normal saddle on you. I'll land him down. Does he fit? Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's perfect. I wish Why? Okay, this is one of my pet peeves about ARK, everyone. Why do they make it so birds can't walk backwards? I can't walk backwards right now. I've got to do a whole spin to try and get him in the right place, or fly up and spin him around again. Can you believe that? It is outrageous. Can we just, like, who cares if that's accurate or not? We need quality of life here. Let us be able to walk birds backwards. It will save us so much trouble. Wouldn't it save us so much trouble? All right, anyway. That's all fine. Well, I didn't get mad then. It's crazy to me that Wildcard consistently late every launch, and to that they're always late with announcements. Yeah, I mean, it could be, you know, it could be handled a bit better, but it is what it is. What do you think, Lance? Would it be delayed? I don't know. I'm going to do a poll in a minute to see what you guys think about delays. And then I'll tell you what I think will happen. But for now, let's do the next giveaway. That's right, we've got a new giveaway right now. Let me get up here and do our giveaway. All right, for our next giveaway, it won't let me move. It won't let me move the camera. Thank you, Blake, for the sub. All right, we're going to move back here. Right, for the next giveaway, guys, we are going to be doing we're going to be doing tribal combat skins. No, we're going to be doing tribal combat saddles. My bad, we've already given away the warrior skins. Tribal combat saddles is the next giveaway. We've got 2 of those to give away today, so we're going to do the first one right now. So, please write enter to get into the draw for the Steam code for tribal saddle skins. Enter now. Okay, everyone on TikTok, if you want to enter the draw, please say enter now. It's for the, can I just point out that it is for Steam, not for Xbox or PlayStation, sadly. It is a Steam code, so you need to have ARK on Steam to be able to use the code. We've got 2 people on TikTok, about 100 million people on YouTube entering right now. My goodness me. All right, let's see if I can do, oh my goodness me, so many people. This is where my system of doing this falls apart. Just bear with while I calculate. Oh my goodness me. You can't enter 3 times, banana guy. Nice try, though. Nice try, banana guy. It's fine. Right, we're going to close it off in a second. Right, we're going to close and close and closed. All right, guys, we've got people on TikTok and people on... We've got people on TikTok. You know what? You know what, though? That nearly ruined my system because I don't have a bot doing this. I'm doing this all by hand. That's ruined my counting system that I've done. But it's fine. I've got around it already. Right. Bear with. Lance getting this ready. So this is for the Steam code. As I said, one of you lucky viewers will be winning this right now. And you can use it in your ARK world. It's a super fun skin. You know what? I've seen it. I don't even have this one myself. I want it. I should have just kept the code for myself, but I don't. I want to give out to the community. So that's why I'm doing this today. I want to give out to all of you because you guys are the best and all the rest. Right, here we go. We're going in right now. I'm going to spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Another L for PlayStation, my chud life. I'm so sorry for those on PlayStation and Xbox, but here we go. The wheel is spinning, and I can confirm we do have a winner. I can confirm that we have a winner, and the winner, I'm finding them right now. I'm going to turn the music up while I find the winner. Okay, we have a winner. We have a winner. And I'm typing their name into the chat right now. You are a winner. It is someone on YouTube, not TikTok. I'm sorry, people on TikTok, you didn't win this time. I have got a fair and gracious system that I'm working with here. But here we go. Andrew, you are a winner. Congratulations, Andrew. Let's give him all a big round of applause. Congratulations, Andrew. To get your prize, Andrew, please join the Discord. Say @LolsAtLance. I am a winner of the tribal saddle skins. Big GGs to those from TikTok over to people to you, Andrew. Well done. Here's the Discord link. And for those who just want to join the Discord as well, there's the Discord link. Get yourselves in. But don't forget, the big prize is going to be that not the Bob Tall Tales DLC, my bad. The Ties of Fortune DLC. That is the big giveaway today. We've got the big giveaway of that. That's worth like $30, I think. So that's the big one. So if you want to be in for a chance of winning that, make sure you stay tuned to later. And we'll see. Delayed. Someone said delayed. Right. GG. Is Genesis free? I think, yeah, Genesis is free. The DLC isn't, though. You've got to get the DLC. The DLC is completely separate to the map, by the way. It's just so you get the extra things. Whatever those extra things are. Whatever those extra things are. But right, I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll while I go through the toilet. So the poll's going to be, will Genesis be delayed? I'm going to do I'm going to do yes, but only by an hour. So, thank you for the sub, Noodle from Hell, and the other person that I missed. Yes, but only by an hour. Yes, by a whole day. No, they're goated. We will get it on time. We will get it on time. Or will we? Or will we? We will get it on time. Add option. Never. A whole week delay. All right. Yes, but by an hour. Yes, by a whole time. We will get it on time. Never by a whole week. Well, we will see. Let's go. Start that poll. Start that poll, ladies and jelly spoons. Right. Lance is going to go for a PP. Those on TikTok, sorry, you can't participate in that poll unless you're on YouTube, but that's okay. For those on TikTok, you're gonna look at my beautiful face. For those on YouTube, well, let me introduce you to a little friend I call Wilma.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear.
Welcome back. All right, how's this poll going? How's this poll going? Someone on TikTok says, love your videos, man. Thank you so much. I'm so happy Atlas assets are being used. Yeah, I am as well. Right. Let's get this show back on the road, shall we? Oh, H's in the chat. H's in the chat. H says, to think I challenged Wilma to a one-on-one fight in the last monarchy. Dude, if you haven't seen the short of H fighting Wilma in the last monarchy season, then you're missing out. I've got it on my YouTube. It's one of my favorite clips to watch back occasionally. Oh God, excuse my coughing. My cat's gonna be meowing in the background if you can hear him, because he's just been fed and he goes absolutely cocking mental after he's eaten food. He just wants the world to know that he's just eaten, so he meows and meows and meows. Yes, come here. He also hasn't had much attention today. Sadly, he's been sleeping all day, so now he's got all the energy in the world to play. But I can't play because I'm streaming. Right. Just don't let her eat your banana. No. Too late. Too late. What else we got? All right. So how's this poll doing? Shall I stop the poll? Shall we see where the poll ended up? Right. We got yes by a whole day is what most people think. And I think as well, yes. If it's going to get delayed, probably by a day. But 22% of you said we'll get it on time. So 25% said yes by only an hour. So, dude, if you add by an hour and we will get it on time together, that's actually like 40, almost 50% of you say that we are getting it today, which is good news. When I say today, for us English people like me and H, probably be in the middle of the night, like 12 a.m. All right, so this is the ocean base so far, guys. It's looking okay, but I need to keep on working on this, don't I, to make it actually work properly. But I like the idea. I think the concept is here. The concept is there, and I can work with that in the future. This is sometimes what's good on these live streams. I can concept some designs and see if it's going to work or not. I think this could work with a lot of changes. The reference, I literally have no reference for this build. There is no reference being used for this one. I literally just said I want a hexagon base and it needs to be metal, and here we are. So here we are with a hexagon metal base, and it's pretty ugly if we're being honest with ourselves. But it has, the concept is there. That's what I will say. The concept's there. The concept is there. I love the base. I wish I was here before. Love you, Lance. Hey, thank you so much, Sylvie. Appreciate you. They tend to release updates like this anywhere from noon to midnight. What time zone are you in, which girl? In England, it's usually like anywhere between 12 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So like overnight. Right now for me, just as reference, we're coming up to 10 p.m. It's missing a lighthouse on the top. You cocking what? How dare you bring up lighthouses in my presence? I want to build a lighthouse. Do I look like I want to build a lighthouse? How do I do this? Get rid of these. Alright, that should be the same now. You know what? I think I can make a good hexagonal ocean base here. I think we can make this work. I do think we can make this work. In another hour's time, we'll do another giveaway, by the way. It's not ugly. It looks good, at least to me. My bases are stone squares. Well, hey, that's good enough for me then. That's good enough for me. I'm going to have another drink. Yeah, who's playing football tonight? Who's on the football tonight and who's winning? Is it right now? Am I missing the football? It's not England, is it? England was yesterday, wasn't it? But it would be an enlightening experience. Ooh. It would be an enlightening experience. Right. It would be peak. Make the bottom part of Quetzal platform a little cage for the aquatics. You know what? You know what? Not a bad shout, but what are we realistically fitting in this section here? What are we fitting in here? What are we actually fitting in there? I'd like your thinking, though. I don't mind that idea. That's not a bad shout. Because ultimately, my plan was to have the aquatics under the base. That's where I usually put them. But let's get some metal gates out. Metal gates. Let's see if we can make anything work underwater. I'm under the water. Please help me. Ah, it's a bit too big. Damn. Where I've decided to build, it's just a little bit like, yeah, oh no. Okay, well that sucks. Add a dock. We could add a dock. Dock's not a bad shout. I think another flyer platform or another platform on the left. I think a dock for the ships is also a valid and good idea. I think that's a good idea. Now for the ship, what could we do? I reckon we just go out with the normal ceilings on one side like this. Just like this. And then we could have a ship go next to that. I reckon on this side... we have this bit maybe come out a little bit more. In fact, I don't know if this will look good. I don't know if this will look good. Let's do this. Let's try this. I mean, who knows? Who knows if it will look good, but we'll try it. There's only one thing to do, and that is to try it. Do the same up here as we did down there. Remove that, remove that. Okay. And then down here is where you like park up with your ship. Where's my ship? Let me bring up the ship so I can see how far, like if I need to bring the platform down or not. There's no way Gen 1 isn't out yet. It's not out yet. But they never do releases at this time, can I say? But sometimes they will announce something around this time. We may be getting an announcement in the next like hour. Hopefully we get an announcement in the next hour. Hello, Max. How's it going, Maxo? Right, we got our ship there. Now, realistically, you know what? That's not bad. If we had some stairs or a ladder, it will look better. Let me do a little turnaround. Okay, the turnaround on the ship is crazy. Takes ages to turn around. There we go. And oh, please. Okay, careful. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. There you go. Line it up. Oh my goodness me, I'm pro. I'm pro. And I'm pro. Bow down because I am officially pro. Maybe we can, on this side, we can have the bigger flyers on this side. Like, I mean, the smaller flyers like Argentavis or even Tapajara. Maybe Tapajara on this side. Or, dude, if this was a big ship, having two things come out like that might be good because maybe you have to be quite high up to get on the ship. That's actually pretty cool. Gen 1 is out for you tomorrow, says Peanut. That's what you reckon. Will you have a tutorial for this space in the near future? Maybe, yeah. No, it needs work though. Like, okay, here's the thing, guys. Like, I'm happy with the concept, but I'll probably have to work on it quite a lot more to get it right. I don't have a lot of time at hand at the moment, but I'm going to try my best. You're excited for better boats? I am as well. Better boats, but if I can't work out how to make this base look good, then ultimately, like, because look at all this, guys. Look at all this rubbish in here. You see what I mean? We got to work out how to best have it so that we don't have so much like rubbish just sticking through the windows. Thank you, RT, for the sub. And thank you, Wesley, for the sub. Yeah, we don't want things sticking out through the windows. We don't want things sticking out through the windows. Lance, we have all been bowing down from the... Bow down! And so you should be. And so you should be. Damn straight. All hell Lance's Blossom. Does anyone know what time Genesis is being released? Yeah, we're not sure. No one knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh, I'll tell you who does know. Wildcard. And they won't tell us yet. Hope we get tech ocean platform bases. Yes, we are going to be getting... This is the thing, guys. Okay, yeah, here's the thing. Maybe this will be a future tutorial. But first of all, I will need to get on that ocean platform base. Pardon me. Pardon me. We are going to be needing to get on that ocean platform base. Oh my god, I got hiccups. Oh god. With a little burp. I knew I had some trap wind. And there's the hiccups to prove it. I do. And the burp. If I'm not getting it by tomorrow, I'm going crazy. Uh-oh. Let's not have Sylvie go crazy now. Where the water dino's going, this is the thing, right? Let me talk you through that. Let me talk you through what my plan was originally. My plan was to have this open. Hopefully I can do this without anything massive breaking. There is a pillar there. That pillar is probably holding up quite a lot of stuff. So let's be careful about how we do this. Right. My plan was this. How long is that? 1, 2, 3 is too much. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Okay. That was my plan. And then my plan was, if you had some megalodons, so I'll just spawn in Mystic Megalodon. Mystic Meg. This Megalodon is going to tell you your future. Right. What the? I'm inside it. Okay. Is this too big? It's too big. Okay. So this is already telling me that the base needs to be way bigger. Right? And I need to sort out the pillar situation here. But my plan was to have it like this, but I can see now that this is a bit of a fail, huh? And this is why I test and I build and I test and I build. There he is. Looking all sad. One shark. One singular shark. That's all we can have here. Let me grab myself. Let me grab myself a ladder. There we go. Now we can get up. Now we can get up. There you go. That answers that. Get a Mystic Megalodon and it might let us know when the DLC is being released. Honestly, I think this one knows, but it's not going to give it up for free. Glad I didn't skip work for this. Hey! Well, yeah, that's life. That's life. It is annoying because, yeah, I mean, especially like a lot of people try and skip work and stuff for this when the DLC's coming. So it is a little bit rough for a lot of people when they do that. All right, I'm gonna add in some quetzals, not quetzals. I'm gonna add in some tapajaras just so I can get the feel. I get the feel of the base. Tamed Tapajara. Spawn in now. There we go. I'll be back. So glad I found one of my favorite content. Hey, that's so kind, Dark Rex. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Right, another one. We'll get 3 in. Beautiful. I think it will be like $20 to $30, Polish cats. And thank you for the sub that just came in. Right. That honestly, this little thing up here reminds me of that thing. It reminds me of like one of those propeller hats. It looks absolutely ludicrous. It does look a bit ludicrous, but here we are. But here we are. Do I have any of the steampunk stuff? Oh, I do. That could be fun. Potential. 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 Right. It's a bit too big. Do we have a smaller one? Oh, they're all quite big. They're all pretty hefty. Okay. Okay, now in terms of these pillars, I think probably having them more on the outside would be better than the inside. Arriving free for all players with Genesis Ascended. The Paleoctopus lurks beneath the waves, ready to calm the seas. So we are getting that at least. I'm not sure about the axolotl. I think the axolotl might be part of the Fantastic Tames, I believe. I'm not sure actually. It could be a free one. I don't know. I have no clue. Let me know in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to move these to here. Move them out. Then for the middle one, we'll do here and here. Move the lights to here and here. Nice. And then I just need to spread these out in a more refined way. We're only focusing on the front of the base right now. I'm not even going to pay any attention to the backside. Get rid of those. Okay, that's a bit of a cock up on that side. That's fine. Lovely. Let's delete this for a second. I think that looks a bit silly. Nice. We could try and do some pillar action up here. Could be fun. Lovely. A little dangly light maybe. Something like that. Another thing that wouldn't go amiss on this, I'm going to get rid of that. One thing that wouldn't go amiss on this would probably be some sort of crane. Some sort of crane, I think, would go pretty well here, go pretty hard. Also, I'm going to need to make sure that TikTok isn't... spam. There we go. So I just have to report something on TikTok again. I'm excited for the return of the Bloodstalker. Dude, I'm excited for those. I remember struggling to fly around with them. Yeah, no flyers this map again. Similar to Aberration. This map is indeed a Strauss, for those wondering. We're not on Genesis. Angel, thank you so much for the super, dude. That you're so, Angel. You're always so incredibly generous on my live streams. I really do appreciate it, Angel. I go off to an appointment and come back to see the base nearly built. Well, time for a drink on me. I will take a little drink right now. Can we give Angel a big GG? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, I needed that drink. Thank you. A crane for lifting boats out of the water. Great idea. Dude, yeah, we're getting the Magmasaur as well. We are getting the Magmasaur as well. Very excited for that. I have a frog in my throat, don't I? There we go. There we go. There we go. Imagine what my voice is going to sound like after another 5 hours of this, sir. If you think my voice is bad now, just give me another 5 hours of live streaming. We're here for the long run. We're here until the game is out. And believe you and me, I'm going to stick to my words. I say we're here till the game is out. If they delay it by a week, maybe not. Maybe not, but you'll forgive me for that. Lance, can you please look into building a base on a Shastasaurus saddle? I've never attempted this. I've never even seen a Shastasaurus with my own eyes, which is insane. Do they only spawn on the center map? What time does it release? We don't know, Renz. Sorry. Lance, remember my stacked storage boxes filled with mutated red dinos? Time to do that again in Gen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The new wave system will be peak. I agree. I agree. I'm happy to get the X variants back, says Seth on Sir Long Slong. What name? Sir Long Slong on TikTok says, I'm happy to get the X variants back. I've completely forgot about the X variants. And you can have higher levels with the X variants as well. They go up to like extra 50 levels, don't they? Extra 100 or 50 levels. They're pretty dope. They're pretty dope. Right. Now, this base goes against a few of my building rules. Material variation, I say, is very key. I've done some material variation with some plant boxes, and that's about it. That's about it. But does anything else realistically go with this kind of build? Let's find out. Say if we did have a few little bits of wood accents, what would we be looking like? I don't think it will look good, but we can certainly attempt and just test and see for future reference, can't we? Maybe if that was all wood going around there. I'm not sure. Again, not sure, but let's try it. We can only try it. You know what? Tomorrow, I'm going to have so many custard creams. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm going to have so many custard creams tomorrow. I hope the paleo octopus will be able to attach to boats. Dude, that'd be dope. Dude, how big's this paleo octopus going to be, do you think? Do we think we're looking at like a Kraken-sized octopus? Damn, still not out. Nope. Wood accents for the windows. Okay, that looks awful up there. Get rid of that. Let's revert. Why didn't I do one and then just look at it then? Instead, I had to do all of them. Lovely. Jubbly. Again here. You know what I hope that they give us in this new update? I hope that they give us some sort of flag system. We can have our own flags. Be pretty cool. But for this, I could use the Castlecraft flag, can't I? Castlecraft flag incoming. Oh yeah, give me that Castlecraft flag. Where is it? Where is it? Give it to me. This flag is made by the one, the only true goat of building an ARK. That is Mr. Longstaff, with also Crazy Respawn. Great mod. Great mod. Some might say the best mod. I certainly use it a lot. Alright. Let's go with a bit of this. Might help if I make the flag. It's a bit like a Lego flag when you do it, like when you spin it around this way, but it still looks pretty cool. Hey, it's like a little sandcastle now. Let's get rid of that. We'll try wood accents on the windows. I think that's a good shout. To do that, we could try it this way. So there's a couple of ways we could do this. The first way I immediately thought of when you said that was we could try it with wood pillars. Wood pillar. This one. And we could do it like this. Something like this. Something like that isn't a bad shout. Not really sure. Not really sure. Not sure about that one either. Okay, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it that way either. I think the only way we're going to get some accents on this build, honestly, is probably through plant boxes. Just sadly, the only real thing that goes with metal is stone, in my opinion. Now, wood can go with metal if, and only if, you colour the metal in. And this is just my personal opinion. It's not fact. It's not a matter of fact. So let me just add in some more wood boxes down here and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Let's try that. Hey, well, if you are coming into the stream for the first time, welcome on in. We're going to be doing some giveaways in a bit. We've already done 2 giveaways, but the biggest and best giveaways are still yet to come. We've got the Bob, not the Bob. I keep saying the Bob to True Tales. It's not Bob True Tales. It's the Tides of Fortune DLC we're going to be giving away 2 Steam codes for that in today's live stream. We've already done a couple of giveaways for some skins, tribal warrior skins in ARK. We've got another one of those on the way as well. We've got another one of those on the way as well. Any windows in the Bob Wild West DLC? Yes, we do. That is the other way we could add those wood accents. I don't know if it'll look good, but we can try. Excuse me, hay fever. I love summer, but I hate hay fever. Imagine being allergic. Can I just say, imagine being allergic to the air. Like, what's that about? What's that about? I feel like it changes it too much from the style that I'm going for. That's the only issue I have with this. The only issue I have with that is just the style. Bless you. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. Hey, Beth. What are you giving away? Can I have it? Beth's on TikTok. Hello, Beth. That's my friend. Beth, what are you doing on TikTok? Get yourself over to YouTube. That's where all the fun people hang out. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not offending anyone on TikTok by saying that. That's where all the fun people hang out. It's an absolute ball over here on YouTube's. Can I ask for something? You can ask anything you want. Imagine being allergic to every snack. That's me. Right. Pre-bedtime doom scroll, and I just popped up on your feed, did I? Well, it's nice to have you here, Beth, even if it's for a minute on your way through. Appreciate you, Bip. Right. Why am I here? I want to change the time of day. That's why. I didn't, dude. I built it so that the sun never hits the front. Listen, can I just say this is very important, and not a lot of people do this enough. I mean, I do it enough now, but I never used to. When you're starting a build, check where the sun sets and when the sun rises, because you want to build wherever the front of the house is facing towards the sun, so that you're always going to have, you know, it needs to look nice. Otherwise, you'll never see, you know, you'll not get the sun come through the windows. The base might not look so good. These are very important things that you need in your life. Very important. I feel like the flag's not right either. But that looks much better. Okay. Okay. Little box over here, maybe. Little box up here, maybe. Maybe not. Where else could we have a box? Box there, definitely. Box down here, definitely. We could also do a box coming out this way, potentially. Might get in the way. Let's try it. Might get in the way. We'll try it. Will you make me a base? Ethan says. Absolutely, I'll make it right now. Here you go. This is yours. Or build in the bog biome or aberration or something, or you don't have to worry about the sun. I thought the Earth was a DLC by Wildcard, but got fed up of waiting for it. The flag could be a banner, maybe. Yeah, probably a banner would look a bit better. Is this overdoing it with the plants? Probably not. We're polishing. I honestly do think we polished it up as a turd a little bit. Like some of you said you like the base. I don't think we polished it up a little bit. I think it has legs. I think there's the concepts here. But I think Lance will need to work on that some more. But I won't, you know, start all over again on this live stream today. I won't start all over again on this live stream today. We'll, you know, give it some time. Let me go away, come back. And at a later date, I shall hopefully come up with something. But listen, the only thing is, I do have Monarchy starting very soon. When Monarchy starts, Lance becomes a very busy body. I just do live streams then, so you don't miss out for on that live stream when those start. I'll be going very, very hard on the old monarchy, doing a lot of PvP action, because I am a PvP master. And yeah, the tours take a tiny bit of a backseat, but not massively. I'll still keep on doing them. Probably a bit too much when we start adding the plants here as well, honestly. That does ruin the look a little bit. Good to know, but worth a try. This is the thing as well, especially when you're building without any references, you've got to just try things, put things down, start again. Honestly, if you're building something without reference as well, then definitely try it out on single player creative mode first. Make sure you're happy with it, because otherwise you might build something and decide you want to tear things down. And listen, Lance has been there, and Lance has done that many a times. On the old official servers back in the day, I used to start something, build it, hate it, tear it down, start again until I was finally happy. It took a while, but I got there in the end. But I did get there in the end. Do a little bit of this action. These are like minute, very tiny details we're adding now. We could probably improve this entranceway a little bit more. This whole bit here, the way it's kind of just connected into here doesn't look quite that nice, and could probably look a lot nicer, huh? Could probably look a lot nicer. Lance is a PvP master and builder extraordinaire. You damn cocking straight. Oh, sleep on it. Yeah, I will. I will sleep on that one. But don't worry, we're not finishing building for the day. It's not like I'm just going to leave the stream right now. We're actually going to be heading over to the island in a minute. We're going to be heading over to the island. We're going to be improving one of my most famous old bases, which is the all-in-one clifftop house base. I want to I was looking at it the other day and I was thinking, you know what? I can make this better, and I'd love to keep improving that. A bit similar to how we did the ARK Noah's base. The ARK on ARK is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I think this is a concept that we can agree that has legs, and I think I won't build it any further from here. I think we'll move on to the next build. But let's have a little tour. Let's have a little bit of a tour, shall we? Let's have a little bit of a tour around this base. So, this is my first concept of the day. My first concept of the day is a metal base. This is a hexagonal base. Not too big, not too small. A nice size. Probably just the perfect size for most people. But alas, there are some things that need to be improved. Number one, ocean tames. We don't really have much space for these ocean tames. We've got a shark who's struggling to fit in underneath the base. So that's one concern we have with this. And that can be improved with a few simple tricks, such as just improving the pillar placement. The pillars are all over the place right now. That could be one thing that we improve. Number two, this base currently isn't suitable for anyone official because we clip in everywhere. Look at this clippage. Look at the clip action we've got going on here. So this would only be a base for people on unofficial servers, which hurts my soul. I'd like to build stuff for everyone. So yeah, we don't really want things to clip. But however, if we did a tall roof, it would look ugly as hell. Tall roofs wouldn't work for this kind of design that I've got in my head. I think we only can go with the Slim Jim roofs, meaning the ramps. Number three, material variation. We're missing out on some material variation here. We've only used metal. And I think we can improve this somehow by using some different materials. Probably stone. I think probably stone might be the way forward. I might try that in a second before we leave this build. Number four. Thank you, Jeff, for the sub. Number four. Well, this is more about positives now. I'm happy with the platform over here. I think that platform's good. I like the little platform up here. I like the little dock for the ship down here. There's some positives with the base. I'm quite happy with the hexagonal shape. The only thing with hexagonal shapes is they're harder to work with because you can only use triangles all the time. So possibly we might have to go down the octagonal route or the decagon route where it's triangles and squares, which means we won't have the same shape, but the shape is what makes this, in my opinion. I don't think this will look as good as a circle. I think it would look as good as a circle. So many things to consider if I ever come back to this. But let's quickly try and add some stone and see if that looks any good. But yeah, we'll leave this and we'll go over to the island in a second. And we'll play about with the all-in-one house base. Clifftop house base. That doesn't really work either. I mean, because I've used metal absolutely everywhere, it's kind of like hurting the fact that I can't really use any other materials. The only other thing I could do is do what I did with the steampunk base back in the day and paint it. Or with the newer steampunk stuff, I could use the steampunk skin, couldn't I? And see what that looks like specifically with the stone skin. Specifically with that skin. I mean, I think those pillars would work. I do think those pillars would work. Which is just a thing to think about in the future. Right. All right, everyone. We're going to head on over to the island where I've got all of my old bases. I was looking through all my old bases when I was doing one of my YouTube shorts. I was filming some of the old bases on there and I was thinking, you know what? These bases need a bit of TLC. They need a bit of tender love and care. So we're going to go over there now and give them some tender love and care. So let me come off this. Say goodbye to the ocean base, everyone. Bye-bye, ocean base. We may come back to you in the future. You are a good experiment. You're a good thought experiment for Lance. You're a good thought experiment from Lance. Also, we're expecting an announcement in the next hour, hopefully. I mean, hopefully that's going to happen. Hopefully. All right, let's go over to the island. Oh, good old the island, eh? When is the next build competition, says that girl. That girl, were you in the last build competition? I think the next build competition is, you're looking at a little ways away yet. I think we're looking at a good month or so because I've got too much on to do a build competition, sadly. But I might do a event on the community servers. So if anyone's on the community servers playing, then we might be doing an event which I'll partake in for everyone, with everyone. I think that's probably my plan. Talking about ocean bases, here's my original ocean base, which has had a TLC update. We gave it some tender love and care. One point on a different stream, we gave this bad boy some tender love and care, and it's looking fantastic now. Not that it didn't before, but my god, it's looking even better than it ever did. The only thing that needs work is the dino pen down here with just the stone. Just the stone down there. But yeah, loving this one. And over here, we got our other ocean base. Look at that. We got our other ocean base right here. So we've got two ocean bases. Now, you can tell that I'm much more... Oh, hang on a minute. I've got to do the TikTok. Gifting suspended and live restricted. Why is my gifting suspended? Why is my gifting restricted on TikTok? What's happened? Let me do the TikTok quiz. 9 confirm. Unable to verify. 200 that are the same. R and R confirm. Tick. Is it because what went wrong? It's set to that the live chat didn't appear on your screen for the past 2 minutes. What? Dude, I hate it. This is why I hate TikTok. I never do TikTok lives because it's banned the whole chat, I think. The whole chat is gone. The whole chat on TikTok is gone. Can anyone say something on TikTok right now? Oh no, someone just did say something on TikTok. Okay, we're fine. We're still here. It's so annoying though. I hate TikTok sometimes. It just randomly popped up. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, we hate you and we're banning everything. I think it's working. I think we're fine, everyone. I think it was just that it was showing inactive. We're fine. I can read the TikTok chat. I can read the TikTok chat. All right, guys. Right. So sorry. I quit TikTok because it's full of gore. I mean, yeah, your algorithms can get a bit wild on Instagram and TikTok if you're not careful. Luckily, my algorithms just cat videos for the most part. And cleaning videos. I heard that it's 11 p.m, but that's UK time. We're getting an announcement at 11 p.m. That's 30 minutes time. Or they could just release it at 30 minutes time. That'd be good. Anyway. I remember ages ago, there was another ocean base I started, but it was rubbish, and I gave up on it. It was this one. It was this one. It's awful. We're going to leave that forever. Right. Let's pop on over to my house base, which should be over here somewhere. Here is my swamp base. That doesn't need a TLC. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the swamp base. We leave the swamp base. The Zelda base I ruined. I tried to give it some tender loving care and we ruined it. To be honest, we ruined it. I preferred how it was before. I'm going to be honest with you guys. And over here somewhere... I think it's over... God, I don't know where my own builds are. Oh, so a bit of lag. Well, we've got the snow cabin base right here. There's no snow on Genesis. But yeah, that's the snow cabin base. That's an old one. And we're not going to touch it. We're going to leave it. That doesn't need a TLC for now. But there is one build. I swear it's around here somewhere. And I ain't the factory base. There's the factory base. Where is it? I've got to follow a river. That's what I remember. I've got to follow a river. Let me follow a river. Hang on a minute. I've got this. Bomb it. It's nothing to do with your algorithm. It just forces trends. Yeah. Still reading the Steam discussion and still nothing from Wildcard yet. Oof. Still nothing. Right. I've got this. Let me add the cloud back in. I think that's what's confusing me. There we go. Okay, this looks more like the island now. Now I know where I am. I'm going to find it immediately now. Go up here. Go up here. Follow this. I think I'm close. There it is. Okay, this is why I couldn't find it. It's been so... Dude, this build... Can I just say, this build's like 2 years old. And since then, there's been updates. And sometimes the updates make all the foliage grow back. So we cannot see anything. It's just hidden. No wonder I couldn't find it. So what I'm going to do is do a command that destroys the entire area of foliage. Destroy foliage. I'm going to do 5,000 and hopefully the game doesn't crash. Not too shabby, but there's still quite a lot to go. Do it again. Game doesn't crash. Lovely. What's that tree doing? Is that one broken yet? It is. Okay, that one's... They're all going. Lovely. Oh, God. There's still more down here. There's still more down here. Right. The big reveal. It's like unwrapping a present, everyone. It's like unwrapping a present. It is like unwrapping a present. I would like to get rid of a lot of these trees, honestly. Uh-oh. Okay. I want to be able to see my build. I want to be able to see it. I want to be able to work on it. There's a spider or something on my foot. Jen just dropped its live is what we will say when it goes live. Thank you. I hope it goes live on Steam first. No offense to you console players. No offense to you console players, but I do hope it goes live on Steam first so that I can download it and get it immediately. All right, where's the? There's like a little ledge over here that I used to stand on to look at my base. Is it this one? It's this one. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, I feel like since this base came out, there's a lot of things we can do to edit it. Back then, we didn't have the use of quarter roofing. We didn't have quarter roofing available to us. We didn't have thatch available to us either. We didn't have the thatch railings, etc. We didn't have the frontier skins. We didn't have any of the DLC skins. They were not out during the building of this build. During the assembly of this build, we did not have the Bobtail Tales DLC. We did not have anything like that. We didn't even really have any mods. There were no mods used on the inside. Let me show you on the inside. I believe no mods were used on the inside because we didn't have any. It was literally just when, you know, ARK came out, ARK Ascended came out. This is all vanilla in here. Pretty boring, pretty useless, pretty lame. We can definitely improve the interior. Oh, I just said we didn't have Bobtail Tales during the time of this build, but there's sofas in here. Maybe I lied and we do. Maybe I lied and we do. Also, I had no idea why this has all happened. Probably an update break in it. Okay, let's work on this then. I'm thinking we can improve the decking as well with some material variation. Could be fun. We're going to have some fun with this one. It is one of my favorite ones. Like I did enjoy building this one back in the day. Luna Hawk, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. What's happening here? What is happening here? The decking's a bit wonky, isn't it? The decking's a little bit wonky. That's okay. Do that. Oh, dude, the Megatherium's fallen through. How long have you been here for, Megatherium? Have you got any food? How are you still alive? It's been 2 years you haven't been fed, buddy. How are you alive? You don't even have a saddle. You don't even have a saddle. Love the build, says AKA Tez on TikTok. Thank you, AKA. Appreciate you. Anyone hazard a guess to when it drops in the UK? Someone on TikTok just said 11 PM. We might get an announcement or something. So possibly that is the case. Possibly that is the case. I did the wrong saddle, didn't I? Crafting mega... Dude, where's the Megatherium saddle? Ah, it's doing that thing where it's just broken the game completely, isn't it? This is... What? What are you doing on the... You've got a saddle. But I can't craft one. Megalodon saddle? Do you ever get this bug where it just completely takes... But it's there. It can be crafted in a smithy, but I should be able to craft it in here as well. That is crazy. That is crazy. Megatherium. Nice. Move TikTok chat over here. Grab it, put it in. Grab it, put it in. I can't because I've got too much stuff. Grab it, put it in. Nice. Okay. We're cooking with fire. We're cooking with fire. Maybe I'm absolutely glitching and you always have to make it in the smithy when you're in creative mode. Okay, I can't ride him because... Oh, dear. Okay, stand up. Now I can ride you. All right. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. All right, we're nearly there. Fill in all of this. We're going to be using maybe the frontier skin for some of this as well. I think that's a good idea. Grab me quarter. Right, let's start crafting up some stuff we need. Quarter, walls, ceilings, essential. Always essential. Lovely. Got the waterfall there. Okay. Let's go to town then. It looks like for material variation in the past, we did... Oh, that's ugly. For material variation in the past, we did stone, wood. Don't know why we did that. Stone, wood. Why did we do that? That's not right. We never had it like that. Who's been in my single player world and edited this, huh? It's one of you. You've glitched the system. This is the first time they're being completely radio silent on this. Completely radio silent right now. It's interesting. They've changed tactics. They've completely changed tactics here. Right, we need wood pillars. We do need wood pillars. And a change of tune. Wood pillars. Something like this, maybe? Not sure. Definitely. Okay. In fact, get me the frontier skin. We're going to try out a few different things and just see if they work. First thing is the roof. Now, there's a chance we could make the roof a little bit smaller with the use of quarter ramps. But I actually think we'll probably end up keeping it longer. The bigger overhang probably will work a bit better. So it would instead look like that, which isn't very big. Not very big. Or, probably a better idea would be to do this one long and the other one short. So this would be long. And this one instead would be short, right? Like this. I think it will work a bit better. Sorry, if anyone's just entered the chat, hello, welcome on in to the launch party. We're currently building while we wait for Genesis. We've had no updates from ARK as of yet. Absolutely zero updates from ARK as of yet. We're still awaiting any news, either on the Discord or on Twitter. One of the two, they usually like to announce on there. But we've had zero confirmation of anything so far. We don't even know if it's gonna, if it's delayed, we don't know. If it's coming out today, we don't know. But it is coming up to 11 PM UK time. I'll be surprised if they don't make some sort of announcement soon. I said in the next hour, about 45 minutes ago. I honestly imagine about 11 PM, maybe. If we're lucky. Maybe some sort of an announcement. Right, thatch is my go-to. Dude, thatch railings are the one. If you're not using thatch railings, then reevaluate your life. Because thatch railings are just built different. They're literally just built different. They look so much better. Go around here. Now, one thing I will say is, it's not concrete that I definitely keep this long overhang here. I might prefer the shorter overhangs. And then just have the longer overhang for the top part. Another thing I would like to consider is pillars being changed to frontier skin, as well as on the sides there. I don't know why I didn't do them on the sides here. Maybe I did. I think a lot of these pillars and stuff just have gone from the last update that happened. I mean, look at me doing this and there's an update coming out. Imagine if this just changes the whole update, like changes in the update again. Thatch railings exist? Oh god, yes they do. Console will probably get it later, says Pano on TikTok. W Miola, hello Cade on Oliver. Yes, you're absolutely right. Miola has done one of our bases on YouTube. Pretty cool. Pretty dope, and he's done a great, not only has he done it, he's done a great job as well. He did a really good job of that. If anyone wants to go watch that, it's on his channel. You can see him try and build that. He did a great job. It's nice to see when tutorials are getting used and used well as well. And thank goodness he chose the build, one of the builds that I actually explained myself throughout the whole video. Well, some of them aren't as clear as others. Hey Lance, what's up? How's it going? Hello Scott, how's it going, buddy, on YouTube? They changed the ocean physics and your whole build just washes away. Dude, that'd be hilarious. I wonder how the ocean platform's gonna work with the ocean physics. That has me wondering. That has me wondering. Two things here. Thatch. Railing. Honestly, this could be a remastered tutorial, this base, because I think it's a nice build, but it just needs a bit of love. Needs a bit of love and care. Bit of love and care. I also think that the roof should be different, like different color. We'll try that out in a minute. There's a lot to change here. There's a lot to change. First of all, I'm starting with changing these to thatch, but they might not stay thatch. We might try the frontier skin as well. For some reason I did skinny pillars in here. What am I thinking? What was old Lance thinking here? Also this weird, like, this. I don't like that. What was I thinking there? I guess at the time I didn't have quarter roofing, so we could do quarter roofing here instead. Now, do I do thatch? Maybe thatch would be better. Thatch. Put that in there. To a quarter one of those, quarter one of those. Quarter one of those, quarter one of those. And thatch along the top, maybe? Or we could even do ramp. Ramp? Decisions, eh? Decisions. We'll stick with what we had. Do that for a sec. I'll probably change that to thatch, but I just want to see. Okay. I mean, the thing is, it's so hard to see. Everything just blends into each other. This is why material variation is sometimes essential in builds, because the whole build, especially from far away, just all blends into each other. You can't see what the hell you've done. You can't see what you've done, which is a shame when there's like nice bits of detail. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure we didn't even have half pillars back then either. I see no half pillars on this build anywhere. Don't want to overdo the pillars, but it might end up going that way. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Shove that back in. Shove that back in. Nice. Okay. Let me just add in this side as well. On this side. And then get rid of the last bit over here. Then we'll have a proper look. All right. Let me get rid of this. Let me stop it raining. Clear the skies. All right, let's have a look. And then I'll go and check the ARK Discord and see what the hell is going on, shall I? Okay. So the awnings don't work. These don't work here. I need to change those. We need to adjust the color of the roof potentially. Let's see what happens if we start doing that. Let's see what happens. We'll just test it out. And it will either look amazing or shite. Okay, we'll go with the darker roof for a minute. We'll go with the darker roof. But then the question is, if we're doing that, then are we also doing this? Are we also going with these pillars? That is the big question on my mind. What do we prefer, chat? Do we prefer the thatch pillars, or do we prefer these pillars? And then the other question is this. Can't even see it. Can't even see it. Okay, what have I missed in the chat? Teddy Bongo, what's Element Dog called? 6 p.m. for announcement, maybe. What time is it? It's time to force Wildcard to sell the game and do... Oh, no. This is going to look awesome. Thank you, Beach Bites. The creature arriving with Bob True Tales ties fortune when Genesis Ascended Part 1 launches on June 25th. Nice. It's 100 degrees. Those effers, they def call off work. Right. All right. So we're coming up to 11 p.m. I think at 11 p.m. we'll see if anything's posted. We'll give it like 5 minutes after 11 p.m., which is for me, it's 5 minutes time. Hello, Ratmaster. Welcome on to TikTok. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the rose, Kingo Dauntless. Ooh, right. We might have a quick break so I can give my go get another drink. I'm gonna go get another drink, guys. Gonna go get another drink. Skin looks better, says Pinapo. All right, we'll do skins. Yeah, you guys decide if we're gonna do thatch or if we're gonna do skins. I'm gonna put a poll up on YouTube and let you guys decide while I go get a drink. So I'm gonna do start Q&A. No, not Q&A. Let's start poll. Thatch pillars or skinned pillars? Thatch, skin, and start poll. Let me zoom into this section so you can see it properly. You can decide what we're going to do. I'll be right back in a minute. And the same on TikTok. I'm coming back. Oh. I'm back. Right, what's going down? Skin. Skimmed, eh? Skinned is what we're saying. Skinned. How about on TikTok? Someone said both on TikTok. Genesis, better release, or how do I tell my cat? Thank you, Batsalon. I appreciate you. Beautiful base. Thank you very much. That's very nice. But most people are saying skin, so let's stop the poll. 100 votes and 71% say skinned. All right, we'll go skin then. I'm gonna trust your guys' judgment. I trust your guys' judgment. We're gonna skin this bad boy up then. I honestly, there's a chance I might use both as well. Just warning you now. There's a chance I may use both. Let me get rid of these. I mean, there's some different things we can do in places that will look even better than even this. One thing I'm thinking is right here, let's add in some supports. Add in a little bit of support action. Either side. I'd love to have a support come down here, but I think that's a bit too far. Let me see. Not too shabby. All right. All right. All right. Use them here. The time they've been saying is 4 p.m. Pacific, which is 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay. What time is that BST? Is that in 1 minute's time for me? The site was down last night, but still nothing. Interesting. I wonder what's happening. Another thing I never did is I never used these skins. I would like to use these now. Let's use those. Let's use those. And then here. Now this is interesting, isn't it? What could we do here? I see what I was going for here originally. I do see what I was going for. I do see what I was going for. However, Lance can make this better. Let's try this. Let's grab this. So we need a sloped wall. Won't let us switch over to the one that we want. I'll show you the one what we want. And I might even make the stone one just in case. Just in case. Because maybe stone works better here. Okay, let's try this. So I was thinking something like that could potentially look good. But then, look, if we look at the roofs, we've got like a nice curvy roof, nice curvy roof, nice curvy roof. A roof like that. It really needs to have a little flick. It needs to have the flick. So it should really go like this, if anything. Let me delete. If anything, it should probably be like this. So you do the roof. Roof. And flick. And flick. It's probably how it should go. Now, the only thing is we'd need to delete that. And then... My goodness me, what would I do? Delete that. I don't think there's a way I can do it, is there? Like this? Delete that. Go down. Go down. There's not really a way I can do that where it looks good, sadly. Okay, it was... Well, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. One, two. Half and half. Okay, you know what? I don't hate that. Let's skin it up. We could also turn that into stone if we really want to. We turn that into stone. Right, you guys wanted it skinned, so don't blame me if this ends up looking funny. Don't blame me if this ends up looking funny. Rock says, thank you for showing ARK for what it really is, a survival building game. You're welcome. Because that is what it is, right? Right, guys? Definitely not PvP. Even though Lance is definitely taking part in a PvP server series very soon. Right. Go around here. Has Genesis downloaded come has the Genesis download come yet? Says people on TikTok. No. No. You're gonna be waiting for a while. Oh, I don't know, guys, actually. Guys? Hang on a minute. We may have made a mistake here. I think we might have to use both. I think we might have to use both here. We might have to use both. Okay. Well, actually, we don't. We don't have to use both. We don't. Let me sort this out. That looks awful. It's nice coming back to things and just knowing what looks bad and what looks good and what can stay, what can't stay. Get rid of that. Right, pillars. I think the pillar situation is wrong. So wrong. My layout of pillars back now, when was wrong. Because that made perfect sense what I just said. Don't try and correct me. I make perfect I speak fluent English, I promise. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Shove in that. Shove in that. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Skin. Skin. Lovely. That wall is the wrong way round. This needs to change. This guy will save ARK. You damn cocking straight cheesecake. I'm here to save it. I'm here live streaming saving ARK right now. Well, to be honest, guess what? It's already happened. I've already saved it. It's too late. It's already happened. It has been saved. What I thought it was coming out at 6. Wow. Honestly, I expected an announcement. Let me check the Discord. All right, guys, we're going to go check the Discord quickly. I'm going to open up the Discord. Brace yourself. We're opening up the Discord. We are opening up the Discord. Okay, here we go. So, no announcements. The ARK general chat is popping off. They're atting one of the community managers. My cat is also popping off right now. He's going mad. Someone on the ARK Discord wrote a poem. They said, I gaze at maps I've walked before, yet dream of something even more. The island fades, the caves grow still. Genesis calls beyond my will. Biomes strange and missions grand, a hidden world I long to stand. With trusty gear and faithful tame, I'm drawn to answer Helena's name. Through bog and snow, through lunar skies, where danger waits and creatures rise. Each day, a test, each fight a spark, the perfect challenge deep in ARK. So here I wait with her hopeful grin, ready for the journey to begin. No other map can feel this bliss. I only want to play Genesis. Dude, why no one on the ARK Discord reacted to that? I'm gonna give him a big love heart. I just read it out. He'll never know that I just read that out live on stream. I can't. It won't let me react. You can't react to it anymore. No wonder it didn't get a. No wonder it didn't get any reactions, because you can't actually react on ARK anymore. Okay. Well, there you go. That was a poem by Mrs. Smith on ARK Discord. Random, but there you go. When is the next giveaway? The next giveaway will be in about another hour. I won't do it yet. But let me close that down. Bye-bye, Discord. You guys are going to have to let me know when the next update is. You guys have to let me know. I am going to change this to stone. Confirmed. Give me some stone quarters. Right, let's try this out. I can see what I was going for with using the wood here. I can. However, I don't think it works as well as I thought. Sometimes simple lance is better, and I probably went overboard in places. Right. Next, let's change these to thatch. Why am I changing them to thatch rather than just skinning them? That's a good question. I want to see what it looks like in thatch as well. Sue me. Sue me. The other thing I'd love to do, and we can probably get away with doing it, is having a pillar, right, that comes out like this. And from there, we're able to take it all the way along here. Like this. Like this. And then come out the front. Like that. And then have a little dangly light there. Beautiful. Okay. We're already improving this base. Again, I'll probably do the same on this one. This also needs to be skinned. Let's start skinning. Let's start skinning. Let's start skinning. We're using these pillars, even though I love the thatch ones. But you guys voted on it, and I'm a man of my word. If anything, I am a man of my word, at least. For the most part. For the most part, my admin wouldn't say so. She'd be like, well, what about the time you promised me that you do that? You said to everyone to do an announcement, and you haven't done the announcement yet. I'll be like, yes. I'll do it tomorrow, and then I don't do it tomorrow. I could have sworn Aberration was like 5 days after their final release date. The Aberration was a bit of a messy... That was really messy Aberration. I still think... So I'm just moving my mic. Hang on a minute. I still think Aberration has some issues, if I'm being honest. I don't think it ever was fixed, truly. I honestly, Aberration is my least favourite map because of loads of different problems I think it has. Like, the lighting's really glitchy. Probably the glitchiest lighting. The textures are really dodgy. I pretty much hate everything about Aberration, sadly, which is sad because I loved it on ARK Evolved. But yeah, you didn't do it for me on ARK Ascended. I think if you go into... There's a section in Astraeus where you go into a cave and it's like Aberration. It's like how Aberration should have been. That to me is what aberration should have been. Truly. I've got an idea. I don't think anyone's going to like it. My idea is, first of all, change these to windows. Secondly, I'm thinking... You see how this is just one big flat wall right now? It needs something, doesn't it? In my opinion, it needs something. And the something I'm thinking... There's two things we could do. One thing we could try... But I don't think it will work because... Realistically, I would have need to have done it before adding in the middle section. Like, I would have need to have done it during construction. But I could have added something like this. Something that comes out like this. A quarter wall. Is this a quarter? Goes up. And in. Problem being... That, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like, but I don't think it will look good. I need a quarter ceiling, please. Thank you very much. Thank you, kind sir. Quarter ceiling. You can't make beveled windows, can you? Yes, you can make indented windows if that's what you mean. If that's what you mean, we can make indented windows. But alas... I don't have... Well, I don't think we need it here. I think we'll keep it as it is. Right. ARK is finally doing a full release. Delete, 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 delete. Skin. What do I think of that? Okay, let's try it as just a flower box. I was like, what's that sound? It's a tortoise. Get rid of that. You're so funny, more American accent. More American. I can't do. When someone asks me to do it, I can't do it. But if I want to do it, I can just do it usually. Mine looks terrible, says Matt Gerson. I get so jealous of people who can actually build houses in these games, says Matt. Wildcard's time is 3 hours behind. EST is 3:14 PM wildcard time. Oh my goodness me, you kidding me? Does that mean that I'm going to be up until 5 AM? Does that mean Lance going to be up till 5? Say it ain't so, please. I mean, we could do that or we could do this. Okay, let's try a different design on this side, probably. Damn. Okay. Okay, here's what my thought is. My thinking. My thinking is... Delete. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. My thinking is delete that, delete that, delete that. Quarters. 1, 2. Full wall, which is a window. And then 1, 2. Next, we do this. We do this. Thank you for the sub, Blue Saku. I appreciate you. That's what we do. So the window's being lowered. Significantly lowered. Alright, let's try it on this side. It looks a bit weird right now, but let's try it. We're going to make this look better. We're going to make it look better. We're going to improve the we're going to do the interior as well. That's something to get excited about. The interior too. Lost Colony release was worse. Lost Colony release was, yeah, that was when I did a stream and then we had to do a part 2 because they announced that it wasn't coming out. I think I gave up in the end and I just said I'm going to bed. Honestly, could happen again. Could happen again. You quit PvP because of cheaters? Don't blame ya. Don't blame ya. Okay. So we have that. I'm just thinking from this far away, I actually think we do one window here, but we lose a lot of light on the interior doing it this way. If we do it this way, look, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We are losing out on some light, which makes me sad, but it might look good on the outside. So let's see. Nothing a few torches can't handle on the inside, eh? Let's do 1, 2 down here. 1, 2. And then we can have a plant box here as well. But we'll do a bigger plant box and see if that looks any good. Beautiful. And of course we need to do a little bit of this action going around. Lovely. We could, you know what we could do? We could have a pergola. We could have a pergola coming out somewhere. Maybe from here we could have a pergola coming out. We could have a pergola somewhere, couldn't we? We could certainly have a pergola somewhere. All right, let me skin in this roof. Let me skin the roof. And we can see what we're working with. ASE used to have monthly PvP servers. Was pretty neat. I can't even right now. Oh my god. PvP wipes are. Yeah, PvP does the wipes. It's a bit like Rust, they do the wipes. They kind of have to, I think. It's the only way for most PvP servers to function. PvE servers don't wipe. Right. We are improving. We're doing things. Now. Is that the side of the base? It is. Let me add them all in. Then let's change these two. We're going to move this, what's it called? The fireplace is going to go. We will move the fireplace. I think that looks good. I think I'm happy with that. I'm sad, honestly, you know, we could have had the windows protrude out from the build, maybe, but I don't know. Hard to say, innit? Hard to say. Could even do a little, like, one of these, but this is probably taking it too far, potentially. Let's see. Maybe that's a little bit too far, because I can barely notice it. Can barely notice that one. And ultimately, you're just letting in less light. You're letting in less light on the interior. Let me have a look. We're still getting some, you know what? We're still getting some light, and we can put some storage boxes down there. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Light is a very important factor when building, guys. Always remember where your lights are coming from. The sun, mostly. Mostly the sun. I sure am, but you're responding. Lawrence, that looks nice. Thank you, Kevin. So 10 PM EST is 3 AM UK. Reese Sinclair says, lost, you did for like an hour. right, yeah, get rid of that. For now, let's move on to this side. Let's edit this side and then come back to what we're actually going to do with that. Oh god, what was I thinking with the wood? Oh, what? And then this like window here. What was I? Oh, I guess. Well, I don't know what I was thinking. Let's sort this out. Was that really part of my initial design? I mean, I can kind of see what I was going for. To be fair to old Lance, I get it. I was goated back then. I'm goated now. Jafar says, look at my last message. Genesis Part 1 and Tides of Fortune are due today. Wildcard usually aims for an evening PDT release, which is 2 hours to... Which is two hours to in 6 hours yesterday at 12:30 GMT plus 1. Okay. So it's 12:30 GMT. So that's 1:30 BST. What, 12:30 AM? So we're looking at 1:30 AM. So we're looking at another 2 hours. 2 hours to release. 1:30 AM, if that's true. And I mean, that kind of goes with their track record, but usually they at least announce something by now, like they're on track. One thing that I'll try out before we move on over to the other side is this. See if this looks any good. Have a little one of these bad boys sticking out. Is this creative mode with unlimited building? Yes, I'm in creative mode right now. We are in creative mode trying to fix up an old base of mine. Trying to fix up an old base. If you haven't liked the stream yet, guys, be sure to smash the like button on the stream. It does help. Apparently it helps. Otherwise, why would it be there? Apparently, it helps. But who's to know? Realistically, who's to know? 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1. Nice. I think I prefer... Dude. I do like the thatch railings, but because I can't even see these these ones, you know what I mean? Can't even see them. They're just hidden. They're hidden to the world. I'll consider having thatch ones instead, but let's do these ones. Lovely. I might even do a little cheeky pillar coming down there. And one there. Nice. And then, look, we're getting some material variation on the bottom part. The top part needs love. So much love, but we'll get around to that in a minute. First of all, let's sort this pile of crap out. Thomas says, am I the only one who's pissed that Genesis is not launched yet? Wildcard is in a different time zone to us, so when they say 2nd of July, they're actually talking like that. It's like 3 PM for them right now, Thomas, according to my YouTube chat. So, you know, just consider that. They do need to like put it out like each time zone when potentially it's coming out. We'd love to see what it looks like with some stone pillars up on the roof. I'm not sure about stone pillars. Stone pillars? You want stone pillars? Stone pillars. You know what, actually? That might work. Okay, I judged you, but ultimately that might work. Let me finish this and we'll try out some stone. I judged you initially for saying that, and then you're probably right. Stone might work. We'll try it. We'll try it. Although, on a roof, it might look better on the stone sections. We'll see. Building right now, and you give me an idea. Hell yeah. I've given you an idea? That's good to know. I'm happy to help. I don't know why I put these little skinny pillars in here. They're getting in the way of my art. They're getting in the way of my beautiful art. Beautiful. Okay. This is going swimmingly well. Just got to make sure I do the kind of same pillar action that I did on that side on this side. Nice. And then I've got to do the same window design, so bear with. Delete all that. What is that doing there? Oh, I know why that's there. I know why. I think that was so that I could like make it like more like a window. Let's not judge 2-year-old Lance for his building transgressions. Oh, you mean on just the sides? Yeah, honestly, on the sides might be a good idea. I did that on my other clifftop base. That I can get down with. That I can definitely get down with. I can drive with that one. Right, delete, 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 delete. Quarter. 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 Quarter, quarter. Quarter, quarter. Window. Window. And place that in. Same up here. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. Quarter, quarter. Quarter, quarter. Quarter, quarter. Quarter, quarter. And that is a window to go. And another window to go. Any second now. Beautiful. Okay. We're getting there. We're improving. We're making it work. We're making it work. Would love to see a build battle between Syntac and Lance. Lance, you should have a building battle with Syntac, lol. Well, hey, bring it on. Bring it on. Not releasing in the UK till 5. Well, good luck, told ya. No, it's delayed. It just won't be released in the UK for another few hours. No, it's not delayed. It just won't be released in the UK for another few hours. I mean, they haven't listened. Technically, they're still on track. They're not lying to anyone right now. They've, you know, if it comes out in the next few hours, even. With the UK, they never tell. They don't specify time zones. The only thing they don't do. So it's always like the day after for the UK, which is like in the next few hours. Like, I'm at 11:30 PM right now. So it's about to be the next day for me in 30 minutes. Syntac would have to play ARK again first. What, is he not playing ARK anymore? Is he retired from ARK? Tell me more. Yes, that's right, Mr. Miola. Someone just came in on TikTok and said, Mr. Miola built that base in his series. Yes, I saw that yesterday. Yeah, he did a great job of that, didn't he? That is one of my tutorials he followed. And he did a fantastic job following it. What a legend. What a cocking legend. We like Mr. Maloa. We like Syntac. We like all our YouTubers. Absolute legendary tier, aren't they? Right. Keep on going. Come on. Work with me. I've got like this massive singing pain right now, and I don't want to tell you where, but it hurts. It might be on my arse. Oh, Subnautica 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Doesn't mean he'll never be back on ARK though, does it? He'll be back. He'll be back. Of course he hasn't. New update. Yeah, we are on hold as usual. We're not on hold. We just don't know what's happening. It's just been radio silent. We just don't know when it's dropping. That's all. We're not quite on hold. Yeah, syntax did not retire from ARK. That is misinformation. That is misinformation. I'm a girl and I play all the time. Did someone say girls don't play ARK? Did someone say girls don't play ARK? I have news for you, mister. I have news for you, mister. I think you'll find girls do play ARK. You should know. Because I'm not a girl. That'd be breaking news the next day, that would. Any updates on release time? We don't know the update on release time, sadly. We're just in the dark as you. If anyone comes in and asks about release time, sadly, we're all in the same boat. We're all in the same boat, pardon the pun. Hey, Balloons, thank you so much. Appreciate the compliment. The decoration inside the house is my weakness. Well, we're going to go inside and decorate this once it's finished. But we're a little ways away from that yet, certainly. A little ways away from that yet. I've got... I think we've got to skin this bad boy up. Skin her up. Skin her up, make her pretty. What are we saying in the chat? ARK is basically a pet name. Girls like pet names. True. What is that? I think most of my community is like girls, actually. For the most part. Females? I think we have a lot of females on my server. Oh, what the hell is this? Hang on a minute. TikTok? Appeal not approved. We reviewed your appeal and confirmed that gifting and visibility for this live cannot be restored. What did I do wrong, TikTok? At what point have I done anything wrong in my TikTok? That is crazy. Is it because I tried to ban that person who came and spammed my chat? That's wild, TikTok. I hate TikTok so much. I'm never doing TikTok live ever again. Dude, TikTok viewers, this is your first and last ever TikTok live you'll watch me. You'll have to come over to YouTube in the future. What have I done wrong, TikTok, eh? That is mental to me. Like, what are these restrictions? You can't do live on 2 different platforms. You can. It's not like I'm beholden to TikTok's lives. So weird, that. So weird. TikTok sucks. I hate TikTok. TikTok more like pickpock. More like sick sock. No Twitch streaming. I don't Twitch stream. No, I do YouTube and TikTok usually. But but here we are. No, I'll still keep streaming on TikTok. I mean, look, you guys are coming in and out, but it's just not telling anyone that I'm live apparently on TikTok. So the people that I have, once you're gone, that's it, I think. And once you're gone, that's it. So weird. What, like it needs to like tell me. Is there anywhere that tells me live performance? Viewers, gifters. It doesn't even tell, like the live studio is really bad as well. It doesn't like tell you like what happened. Do you know what I mean? It just comes up and says you're banned. Do you know what I mean? Mental. Absolutely mental. It doesn't make any sense. Not one bit of sense. Video settings. Okay. Weird. Yeah, no idea. All right. Well, I'll give up on that. I'll give up on trying to work out how that works. No. Hello, just found the stream. What's going on? Hello, welcome on to TikTok. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here. Who do you think? She thinks she's the queen, and we the sorry people. That's not how it goes down in my family. Get rid of that raptor. Well, I'm rebuilding, should I say, one of my old bases here is what's happening. And I'm just trying to work out, like, what I'm doing with it. I think there's things that can be improved. There are certainly things that can be improved. This is all, like, really bad. Ignore the interior right now. We are going to redo the whole interior. This is quite an old base of mine. Before, you know, long time ago. 2 years ago, to be precise. 2 years old, this one. True Gaming says, how's your day? My day's great, thank you. How's your day? Just casually waiting in Australia for the Genesis update. Yeah, Emberwing. We all are. I think we all are. There's so much I want to try out, so I'd love for it to be released, like now. Right now. Not gonna lie, I just built something similar. Hell yeah. Did you follow the tutorial? Stone pillars. Yeah, let's try it. Stone pillar. Stone pillar. Try on just the sides, the corners, as it were. Just the corners. Let's see how this works. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. One other thing I'm considering in a second is... Okay, well, hang on a minute. I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced. I'm not completely convinced just yet. What I'm thinking is for this wood section, let me go up with the stone a bit. I'm just wondering for the middle section if we either go up with stone a bit further or we go with a darker wood all the way up. Right? Let's see. Like that. All the way up to about, I don't know, whereabouts, maybe about here. Currently building the Gigapen, but Metal and Tech are going to do a few things different with the living quarters and such. Hell yeah, Jack, know that. I appreciate that you're using that Gigapen. That's awesome. Hoping it doesn't break. Ray Bella says, love your builds. I've learned so much watching your videos. Thank you so much. Lols, it takes me 3 days to finish your builds, mainly because I think I can eat, watch, and build. That's funny. That's funny, that is. I'm going to go up to there. Delete, 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 delete. We're going to do quarters. Delete these. I don't know what the hell these skinny pillars are doing here. They're annoying me, those skinny pillars. Skinny one of those. Delete that pillar. Nice. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. We're making progress. I think I like the different color of wood there. I do think I like that. You'll be pleased to know I like something. Yeah, I wonder if the motor is going to be... I'm sure that... Well, unless it's replaced with the octopus. An octopus fight. I do wonder what we're getting with that. Delete, delete, delete. But. Turn it around. And then quite a few full walls there were needed. Go up here with our quarters until we get to here. Change it to a full one. There we go. Oh, not there though. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting looking build. What I'd like to do is do loads of quarters along here. I'm also gonna indent this window. It's either gonna get indented or outdented, so. But it's not gonna be al dente. That's the main thing. Stone is a good contrast against the darker woods, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Alright. Go along there. And then I'm happy with skinning this now. Yeah, we definitely need to either indent or outdent the window. When I say outdent, I mean protrude from the wall of the base. And I'm thinking probably we just go for the indent. It's a bit easier. But I wouldn't mind doing an outdent. I wouldn't mind doing an outdent. On there. Beautiful. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think we're getting there slowly. I think slowly we're getting there. The chimney I can also make a to a much nicer chimney. We don't need that chimney anymore. It was a nice touch at the time. I do like... Oh! There's an actual chimney there. Let me get rid of that one as well. It was a nice idea at the time, but I've got a better idea for the chimney now. Okay. Let's just add in some more of these. We're gonna skin these in a minute. Lovely. Get in a bit of this action. Now, the one thing that's going to change quite drastically on this is the way we've used the railings across the top of the roof of the main section, because that has like a bit of a pattern to it, as you can see. But it's not going to anymore. It's not going to anymore if we use this. It's going to change quite drastically. Okay, but why is your voice so soothing, says True Shade? I don't know. I think I've got an awful voice, but I appreciate that everyone thinks I have a nice voice. Well, not everyone. Hey, so just to know, when is the next giveaway happening? I guess we could do it in a second. We'll do another tribal. I really want Genesis to come out before I give away the True Tales giveaways. We could do another tribal one in the meantime. How's that sound? How's that sound, guys? Lance! Hello, Sacrifice. Oh no, look at that. That doesn't work as well, does it? That's just randomly just suspended there now, isn't it? Oh. Oh no. We'd have to take this all the way. We'd have to take it all the way, dude. All the way, like this. If I can get the snap point. Take it all the way. How does the giveaways work? So, the giveaways work. The giveaways are for Steam codes for different skins. And the next skin we're doing is another Tribal Warriors saddle skin. Tribal saddle skin. The Beast, yo, I dibs it. I the Beast on TikTok. the way it works is I tell people when to say enter into the chat, and then you just type in enter, and then you're entered into the draw. It's that simple. But you only enter once, don't say enter twice. And then when I type in the chat again, that's when the draw is closed, and then I select the winner randomly with a generator. I select it randomly using the spin the wheel. Okay, let's go ahead and just skin the roof quickly so we can see the color contrast properly. Here. Beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. This is if you're wondering where the skin is from, someone's just asked in the. Oh, True Shade just sent me a coffee on TikTok. So even though TikTok says I'm banned from getting gifts, well, what's that, TikTok? I just got a gift from True Shade. Thank you, True Shade. Appreciate the gift. Even though TikTok Live Studio was like, no, you're banned. Weird, isn't it? Dude, TikTok can't cope with my aura. TikTok can't cope with my aura. That's what the issue is. They think I'm too powerful. They think I'm too strong. Okay. What we're going to do then, let's go ahead and get this next giveaway out of the way, shall we? Let me have a drink. Let me gulp down a drink. On TikTok as well, we're doing a giveaway. This is for the Tribal Warriors saddle skin. Too much aura. Too much Riz. Too much Riz. TikTok can't handle it. I'm probably destroying their servers right now as we speak on TikTok. I'm actually ruining their servers. They're going to have to bring someone round from TikTok HQ. I'm going to get arrested for destroying the servers. Right. Here we go. Right, so we got Tribal Combat Saddle Skins. I believe someone run that code and I haven't put their name next to it. Hopefully they've written on the Discord. Tribal Combat Saddle Skins. This is for Steam. I'm going to write into the chat now. Your last message first. Who are you, Drafar, you needy person? You sound kind of like Biffa plays indie games. Try listening to his video. Is Biffa plays a... hang on a minute. Is Biffa plays... Jafar? Is that a Minecraft YouTuber? I think I know who that is. Lord Lance is the Aura Monster. I'm the Aura Monster. That's so funny. My ARK does not look that beautiful. Well, welcome to beautiful ARK, Gavin. Welcome to beautiful ARK. Right, here we go. I'm going to write into the chat now. Genesis. Not Genesis. We're going to do Tribal Saddle Skins. Are you excited to start modding next week? I'm in Nikki Penny's community. Yes, I am. I'm excited to start that. Absolutely. I'm excited to meet all these new people. Like 70 people, I think, or something crazy like that. There's like 70 people joining this season as guests, which is very exciting. I too was one of those people in another 0.5 season back in the, well, a couple of years back. Tribal Saddle, or 1 year ago. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm getting my years mixed up. Dude, this base that we're looking at right now, that must be like 3 or 4 years old then. When did RKSA come out? 2021? 2022? 23? It's 3 years old then. Right. Tribal Saddle Skins. Steam code to enter. Say enter. Oh, son, is the trailer at least out? Oh, you excited me then, Hunter. I thought that was you saying that the it's on both, Pinpo. I do both, so you can, I'll tell you TikTok when to enter as well. In the chat now. Here we go again. Here we go again. All right, TikTok, say enter into the chat now to enter as well, and I'll combine you. Don't forget you can only enter once, so no one say enter twice. It won't work. It won't work. Cocking won't work. What monarchy next week? Awesome. I think like potentially I need to double check the start date, but yes, potentially it will be at the end of next week. Yeah, we'll see though. Nothing's confirmed. Can I just say nothing's confirmed? I don't know all the details myself. Right, here we go. Here comes the enters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, look how many people entered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, all right, we have about, that's a nice amount of people so far. Anyone on TikTok? Has anyone on TikTok entered? One person on TikTok. One person on TikTok. Lisa? Good luck, Lisa. Leslie. Lisa. How do I say your name? Lias. Licia. 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 Is it Licia? How have I said your name right? Thank you for the rose, Rudy. On TikTok. Enter Tom Sue. Hey. You son of a gun. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right. Oh, dude, I nearly pressed the end stream button. No, I'm going to need to type into the chat. And closed. Don't say enter. It won't be counted now. Okay. Right. Amazing. What? The most amount of people ever. The Beast, you have been entered as well. Right, here we go. Oh, that's on TikTok. I've got enough numbers there. Oh my goodness me. Okay, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish you guys luck. Here we go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And spin. And we're spinning. The wheel is spinning. I can confirm the wheel is spinning. The wheel has picked a number. I'd like to everyone just brace yourselves while I confirm the winner. Everyone brace themselves while I confirm the winner. Drum roll in the chat, please. I need a drum roll in the chat, please. And I can confirm the person that has won the Tribal Warriors skin Steam code is on YouTube, not TikTok. Sorry, TikTok again. God, you guys haven't had any luck today, have you? And I've lost their name already because I need to add them in. Uh-oh, where'd their name go? I was just looking at it. Oh, I found them. Okay, here we go. I can confirm it's actually a member. It's actually an ARK. It's actually a Lows at Lance member. Congratulations, ARK Explorer. Can we get a big round of applause for ARK Explorer? Let's freaking go. Well done, ARK Explorer. You are the proud owner of a new skin pack. And if you want to go and claim that, you need to get on my Discord. Now, if anyone in the chat wants to join the Discord, please go ahead and join the Discord. Rigged! They won't believe it. They won't believe it. The last two people weren't members who won. I just want to throw that out there. That is completely random. I did a spin the wheel. Y'all can shut your face. That was completely random. ARK Explorer. Did it even tag them? Not a real person. Let me try again. Did that work? I don't even think they're in the chat anymore. Well, ARK Explorer, please let us know that you are there and that you are happy, because otherwise we'll have to give it away again. I don't want to do that. You are the winner. You are the cocking winner. It's a fitting name for exploring ARK skins. That is true. That is true. Well, ARK Explorer, I'll give you like 20 minutes to write in the chat, but we'll have to do another live, another giveaway if not. We'll have to do another redraw. I don't want to do that, ARK Explorer. But 20 minutes just to say you're happy and you're here. Oh, I hope they... Oh, there you go. Thank you. Hey, there you go. Well, ARK Explorer, if you're not on the Discord, jump onto the Discord and say at Lols at Lance. Say at Lols at Lance. I have won the one. You're good. Okay, we got ARK Explorer in. That's good. All right. Well, listen, don't worry if you didn't win that one. Don't worry, because we've got two of the biggest prizes coming up. And that is the True Tales DLC. And oh my goodness me. Cocking hell. 10 gifted memberships from Level Grounded Gamer. Hey, I appreciate that, Grounded Gamer. Can I want you guys to listen to what I can hear right now. Oh no, you can't. If I do this, you can't hear it. Damn. You can't hear it. Let me see if I can sort it out. Can we get a big GG to Grounds Gamer, please? Can we give it a big GG to Ground Level Gamer? I appreciate that, Level Ground Gamer. Daniel, gifted membership. Charles, gifted membership. Green, gifted membership. Emberwing, gifted membership. Any, Brody, Chuby, Suruwin, Brittany, and Hammerhands. You've all been gifted memberships from the one, the only Level Ground Gamer. And I really appreciate that, Level Ground Gamer. That's very kind. If you've just been gifted a membership, don't forget you have full access and lifetime access to my community cluster server. We will have Genesis map coming out very soon. So watch this space. Watch this space, because that is happening very, very soon. And, well, in the next week, we'll be having that during the cluster. So please do consider joining the Discord today and enjoying that. And you have lifetime access to it as well. Even if you're not a member, you still have it for life. And we occasionally do events there. Not often at all. But sometimes we do. Right, well, I'm glad that was out of the way. But yeah, we got the True Tales DLC coming very soon. I would like to get those giveaways done whilst we're downloading the new DLC. That's my plan. We're going to wait until the new DLC is out, and we're going to then do the giveaway for the DLC. That's the plan. So when that trailer comes out, when the download comes out, we're going to download it. It gives us time to do that during that, doesn't it? So that's probably the best time to do that. That's the two biggest giveaways. But we are going to wait until... So if Genesis don't come out today, then we're all screwed. And the giveaway don't happen. The giveaway will roll over until it does come out. But alas, I think it will come out eventually. Eventually. I'm going to bet. You won't be there for the giveaway? Oh, man. Oh, man. I hope you are. No news from the ARK Discord. Yeah, dude, I expected, it's 12 AM now. I do expect an announcement. Like, I expected something. Is the giveaway just for Steam? It's just for Steam, the beast. It's just for Steam, sadly. Yeah, just for Steam. I am considering... Thank you for the sub, Dylan. I'm considering this. I don't want to go all the way up with this. Maybe if I only go up to here. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Maybe if we only go up to there. So, like that. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I actually prefer the dark wood there. If I'm honest, I prefer the dark wood there. Let me just make sure TikTok's running. They do need to do something that, like, now's the time to do some sort of an announcement, I think. What time is it their time? Wildcard Studios time right now. What time is it where they are? Because it's still, like, early afternoon for them. It's still fairly early for them. But do they know that we're all sat waiting right now? Do they? Do the people know? All right, what if we just do stone where the stone is? I'm going back on what we talked about, guy who said about this. I'm going back, and you know what? There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it, bitch. I've got this now. I'm in control. I'm the captain. I'm the captain now. It's only 4 p.m. where they are. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, so if it's 8 p.m. release... I need to remember this next time. If it's 8 p.m. release, their time... If it's 8 p.m. release, their time... What time does that make it for me? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, say they say something at 8 p.m. their time. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 hours from now. That makes it 4 a.m. my time. Oh boy. I need to think about next time I do these live streams. I need to think maybe I should start it at go to bed really early, wake up at 2 a.m. and then start it from there. But that's the day. I'll tell you what. That's the day that they release it at 7 a.m. in the morning their time, isn't it? That's the day that happens. That's the day that happens. It'll be Sod's Law, wouldn't it? It'd be cocking Sod's Law. I just know it. I just know it. Studio is located at in USA, but whereabouts? In Romania, it's 3 a.m. Still waiting. Oh, dude, you better as well go to bed, Romania. Romania, go to bed. Hey, Ferran Lord, how's it going, buddy? 7 p.m. Still hasn't launched for Central. Blow. You can tell it's my tongue's getting all funny. Bro, I loved your builds, using one of your builds for one of my playthroughs. Hey, thank you so much, Red Dot. I appreciate you using my builds. All right. Let me think. Let me think here. I'm going to indent this window. Indenting the window needs to happen. Oh, dude, this is like right here, huh? Right there. That's fine. Do some quarters. Indent or outdent? That is the question. That's the question I have. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's try an outdent first. We'll try outdent, meaning protrude. And try protrusion. Then we shall try something else. We'll try something else after that. That's what it would look like with a protrusion. Whoa. You know what? The protrusion I like. Especially if there was like some roofing on top of that, right? So you do something like this. Something like this. Then a little like little flick. And of course we'd have that skinned in. So it's not the same color as the wall. Thank you for the sub, the space between, and Astrid Mania. That's what it would look like. And I'd also want a plant box, which means we'd go out even further, potentially. Okay, so that's one little idea there. The second one would be, I'll show you, Would be an indent. It'd be an indent. They're out on PS? Are you sure? Why would it be out on the PS Store? And there's no announcement. Let me check the announcements. Unless you guys are trolling me. Alright, let's go look at the announcement. Any announcements on Discord? And ARK Discord? We have no announcement on ARK Discord. What are they saying? Jump to present. Gen 1 and Tides of Fortune confirmed in PS Store. Tides of Fortune is $20. Anyone else? Is that $20 or £20? I don't know. Gen 1 is free. But they can't download it yet. You can't download it yet, but it is in the PS Store. So I'm imagining that they're just getting them into the stores on Xbox and PlayStation, but they're not able to actually download it yet. That's what's happening right now. Dragontopia download now. $20. $20 and £20 probably. Anyone else can't get online right now? Gen release aside. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I've also seen that everyone's messaged me who's won giveaways today. That's how many people have won giveaways today? 1, 2, 3 so far. Yeah, that's right. Okay, 3 people have won today. Thank you for doing that and coming on the Discord. Okay, well, we're still waiting. We got no announcements. That listen, they wouldn't release the update without releasing the trailer. We know that for a fact. If it drops, it will drop with the trailer and with, you know, that's it. The trailer and with a big announcement. Right. Shall we put on some music? I don't know why my music keeps stopping itself. Outrageous. Oh, dude, I muted the how long's the music been on mute for? All right, music's back. Gen 1, Tides of Fortune, and Dragontopia are on the PS Store. All can purchase, but Gen can't be downloaded yet. Ricky, no spamming the chat, please. Tides of Fortune, $15.99 on PS UK. Okay, $15.99 makes sense. So they are, it's not 20 quid here. That's like $20 in US money. Right, okay, gonna continue on then. We power on, we power through. We power through. I wonder, because we're doing stone pillars on the stone sections, if we get rid of the wood sections then on the stone or not. I'm not sure yet. I can't work that out. That's a hard one. That is. You can do that, do these, and do these. I aspire to be a great builder like you one day. Hey, Reds, honestly, just keep at it. You'll get there. Easy peasy. I'm not even that good, Reds. I'm not even that good. What the hell is happening there? There we go. Okay. Indented window incoming. Indented window would simply be we need a wall. We go in by half. Thank you so much, Ocean Hunter, for the sub. So far, this live stream has been 4 4 hours, 49 minutes long. We're nearly coming up to 5 hours now. Thank you for waiting with me for the Genesis update. Appreciate you. It's on Xbox now, but can't... Oh, dude, I think we're getting ready for an announcement. If it's on Xbox and it's on PlayStation ready to download, then they're getting ready. They're doing it, honestly, props to Wildcard if they pull this off for the first time ever. I know it's already been delayed technically, but let's forget about that. Props to them if they get it done. Props to them if they get it done. Yeah, the indented window doesn't look too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Honestly, probably flush against the wall would also look fine. If we had the roof over it as well, the little awning. But let's add a plant box now. With some support. Like that. And then add the thatched railing. Like this. Go to these pillars. Okay. What are we thinking? I'm thinking it adds just enough depth there. I also I did kind of like it like sticking out. Oh, Blossom. Blossom. Thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Holy Moses, we had so many new members today. I really appreciate the love, guys. That is such a lovely gift to the community. Blossom again. Scorpions, The Space Between, Breadbox, The Opera Feather, Serenity, Viper Rose, H2O Girl, Goofy, Icy Girl Rocks, and I think that's everyone. You've all been gifted memberships from the one and only Blossom, so give a big GG to Blossom, everyone. Give a big GG to Blossom. And we'll shove the Discord link in the chat right now, because as I said earlier, any single one who, one of you who has a membership is able to play on my community cluster server. For life, I tell you. So if that's something you're interested in, then come aboard. And even if you're not a member, do join the Discord. There's plenty of fun channels on there. Building Screenshots channel is my favorite one to look in every now and then. In fact, I look in there quite regularly. I see what everyone's been building. And we have the ARK chat, etc. So June, I haven't played in ages. It will tell you about June when you join the server initially, so kind of ignore that. It's getting pushed back up to 2 days for a few hours, I've been told by an insider. Did it get delayed? I don't think it is delayed. I think it's in the store, ready to go. I watched your vids for 2 years that I was sub. You've watched my videos for 2 years without being subbed, you madman. I'm the CEO of Rodcard, it's cancelled. That's fine, Ocean Hunter. Thank you for the sub. And yeah, do join if you want to join the community cluster. Just make sure that your Discord and YouTube's connected. Just make sure your YouTube and Discord's connected. Oh my goodness me. She's doing it again! That's 20 gifted memberships from Blossom. My goodness me, Blossom. Thank you so much. That is very generous. That is incredibly generous. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Steelas, Allison, Gun Show, Paul, Toothless, Geeth, Backfreeze, and Wildflower Aquatics. You've all been gifted memberships. Give a big GG again to Blossom. Thank you so much, Blossom. Thank you to all the gifters today. There's been quite a few of you. My goodness me, we've had so many gifted memberships today. That's amazing. That is amazing. It's one of the first lives you've actually listened to, and probably the last. You're going to be like, this is the Lols at Lance live. Anas on TikTok, sorry, show us the inside. I will show you the inside, Anas. Calm it down, buddy. I'm dealing with a membership fiasco on TikTok. Am I blind? I don't see it on the TikToks on the PlayStation Store. Guys, we've had so many gifted memberships today. Can I just say? I think there's a way I can look at it. Ooh, somewhere. Viewer activity. There it is. Oh, viewer activity's broken. It won't show me anymore. You officially managed to break the viewer activity, so I can't see everyone's gifted today. That's insane. That's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. That's very, very sweet. Right. Thanks, Blossom. Right. Moving on. Anas. The inside is very, very disappointing. It's very old. It was done 2 years ago, and since then, it needs improving. So don't worry. We're going to be coming in here and improving the interior soon. We're going to be massively improving this interior. So everything you see in here, we're going to be editing. But first of all, we're going to be doing the outside first. This is what needs the work. The outside, and then we're going to move on to the inside is the plan. And my sister still didn't get... Yeah, you know what? YouTube's a bit weird. Like, you can't select who you want to gift it to. It just does it auto. I know Twitch... I think Twitch is a bit different. You can, like, choose who you gift to. But, yeah, not on YouTube. You just... You throw it out there and pray that it goes to the person if you're trying to get it to someone specific. So it's very difficult to do. I've been following for you 2 years on the PvE server. Hell yeah, Anas. I appreciate that. Big Lance, one of the new structures is aquatic compartment is to build on... Yeah, if there is a new aquatic compartment in the Genesis thing, then I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Trust me. I'll be there. I'll be there. Let's add some plants. I'm going to dress the build up a little bit, even though we're not completely finished here. We want that. We want sap lighting, which I think I've already got, but I'll craft up some new ones. GVH. Alright. Let's make the space pretty, shall we? Also, custom cosmetics. Let's grab ourselves... Is my music still playing? It is. Custom cosmetics. I'll do Costcraft and grab the dungeon skin. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're going to stop listening to sea ocean type music, I think. Let's go to... Sadly, I don't have my Mario playlist today. I've been setting up my stream deck and I forgot to put any Mario on it. So we're listening to all of the stuff I have ready for Monarchy. All of this music's ready for Monarchy, not even for this live stream, but there you go. We'll go with this one. How do I join the member server? You just joined the Discord server. That's all you got to do. Join the Discord server and then just make sure your Discord and your YouTube is linked and it will automatically assign you a role. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. It's very simple. And then once give it a few minutes once you've connected your Discord and YouTube, and it will do it immediately. Or give it like 5 minutes and you'll find that you've got a brand new role in the Discord. That's how it works. Monarchy, yes, that's the role-playing server I'll be joining in a week to do a live stream series on. I will be away. Sadly, I'm going to miss some of Monarchy. Just so everyone knows, I'm away for a wedding. That will be for how long? I'm away for like a good 6 days, so I'm going to miss a good chunk of Monarchy. But I'll come back and I'll grind up and I'll be fine. But you will not see me on the server for a few days when that happens. Sadly. I do hope it releases today. Our community just teared up. Hell yeah. Hey, Shane, thank you so much for the heart and the rose. And Heidi, thank you for the roses on TikTok. I appreciate it. Sorry if I missed anyone else's. It doesn't... I don't know if I can scroll up. Let's see. Let's try and scroll. Oh, I've missed loads of people. Darth Goose, thank you. J3R, thank you. Rudy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've watched you for so long, just randomly came across you on here. Hell yeah. You Red Monarchy was medieval themed? It wasn't the last season. But this season's a 0.5 season, and it's going to be a ocean themed. It's going to be ocean. Well, no, pirate themed, sorry. Pirate themed. Because we're on Genesis, of course. We're on the one and only Genesis, right. I'm going to craft up some plants. Give me that. No, I got rid of my dungeon skin. I need to keep that. Dungeon skin. Okay. Right. So I'm going to place in some plants. Couple there. I'm just going to use these ones mainly. For now. Couple here. Couple here. Beautiful. And then up here I'll do some bigger bushes. Let's do the nice big round one. Yeah, that one. That one's nice. Appreciate. Hey, thank you so much for the super sticker, Chase. Sadly, I don't know why, but the notifications on the screen never work for the super stickers, but I really appreciate that. Can we give big GG to Chase? I appreciate that. Whoa! Blossom Herd, member for 5 months. Lance secretly getting married. Lance and Wilma forever. How do you know? How do you know I secretly got married to Wilma? How do you know? Appreciate the 5 months of being a member, Blossom, and thank you so much for this super sticker, Chase. Also, there's a sound that goes with the notifications, by the way, and that is not even playing for all of you. I'm getting it in my ear hole, but you guys can't hear it. Now, so go into my file. Make a file. Settings. Hang on, go OBS settings. Stream. Ah, yeah, output. It won't let me play with the settings while I'm streaming. That's insane. That's insane. Unless, hang on a minute, I've got another idea. You're married? I'm not married, Lisa. But I am. Thank you, Cameron and other person, for the subs. Right, we're going properties. Default. Advanced audio properties. Oh, I can play with this. Hang on a minute. Desktop audio. 5. Okay. And close. Okay, you guys will now hear when there's a notification. You're going to experience the absolute bloodbath of sound that comes at my ears if that happens again, can I just say? An absolute bloodbath of sound that enters my ear holes. You're going to experience it, and it's very loud and very obnoxious. Wilma is a... just so everyone knows, if you don't know who Wilma is my ape. She's a Gigantopithecus that I have relations with on ARK. I had relations with her anyway. She's since left me for another Gigantopithecus. She moves around. She moves around. Hey friend, I challenge you to a building competition in the new Genesis map. Accepted, and I've already won. And I already won. I just won just now. And amazing. Right. Sap lighting on the little dangly chains. Right, this is definitely improving. I think we've got to... dude, I'm actually tempted to do this base again. Honestly, I'd be tempted to do another tutorial of this base and just make these, like, nice improvements to it, because I do think it's way better. Chase with a super chat. There you go. You heard the notification for the first time. Boo! Ping, 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 ping. That isn't... So those aren't the obnoxious... Luckily, that notification is super, like, chill. It's the membership ones that are disgusting. The membership ones are disgusting. When is it dropping? Is it being extended to a different day? Chase, I'd love to tell you. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'd love to tell you. If I knew, I'd tell you right now, but I have no idea. We literally are all in the dark, Chase. We're all in the dark, Chase. I'm sorry. We're all in the dark. Boo, says Blossom. Thank you so much for the £2 Blossom. I really appreciate the super chat. Even though it was trying to scare me with a loud sound, but no, luckily those sounds are pretty chill. It's the it's the other one. It's the other one, sadly. Right. What else we got going on? Let's add in some more lights, shall we? Any updates to the freaky neighbor? I can't believe you remember that. I can't remember. Oh my goodness, my ears. Well, if you wanted to know what I hear, there it is. I'm assuming you can hear that. I'm assuming you can hear that. Level Gamer, thank you so much for the gift, dude. There's been so much community love tonight, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You can't, yeah, TikTok can't hear it still. TikTok, you're in the dark on this one. TikTok, you're on the dark on this one, but YouTube can hear it. YouTube can hear it. There it is. Right, Simon Worthing, Pickle T, Panda, Syntho, BPR, Someone Hearts, Tina B, Daniel Miller, Casey Wilson and Diane Wolf. You've all been gifted memberships from the one and only Level Ground Gamer. That is, he's gifted out. They've gifted out 20 memberships today. Big GG to them as well. Thank you so much. It's incredibly generous and kind. I really appreciate it. And if you have got a membership, don't forget to join the Discord. And you have access for life. I'm going to turn that down for everyone now so you don't hear it as outrageously. Because it really is quite outrageous. It really is quite outrageous, isn't it? There you go. Right. He's alright, for landlord. For landlord, he's alright, Dreffar. Don't worry. It's not outrageous pinging. Although he is, don't test my ad, don't test my mod, Defar, because he will stop you. He will stop you, but he's alright at the moment. I've got my eye on everyone in the chat. That's alright. I'm playing, okay, well, just, okay, now there's something you can remove, Annie, for landlord, quickly. Remove that one. Put them in timeout for a minute. 5 minutes, done. They're in timeout. Okay, don't, please, nothing like that. That's a bit too vulgar, please. That was a bit too vulgar, wasn't it? He's been copying and pasting everything he says. My goodness me, the chat's gone savage. Okay, I'll take it back for landlord. Go, do what you need to do. Across it all. Yeah, there's no need to copy and paste. Right, all right. My goodness me. What? Oh, and now TikTok's popping off. Hang on a minute, everyone. I've got to do the TikTok quiz. Otherwise, it disowns me. Okay, we're fine. Everyone's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You should join the Mr. Smart Guy tournament. Funny enough, Mr. Smart Guy wrote on one of my videos and said you should join one of my videos. He did actually write that. Just time, honestly. It's just timing. Like, there's a lot of time involved in that, isn't there? Right. All right. Everything's fine. I'm gonna. That. By the way, whoever you were who wrote that vulgar comment, you are only timed out for 5 minutes. Just don't write stuff like that, please. Right. I'm going to. I've lost the plot, guys. I'm looking around my desk. TikTok's fine. Close that down. All right. And then that is fine. Music's up. And where was I? I can't wait for a pirate ship and dinos. Best game ever. I agree. I completely agree with you. Best game ever. It is one of my favorite games. I'll be honest with you. You didn't even see it? No, I got rid of it. I timed them out. That was a gone. I need chocolate or coffee or both. No. There's not even been a little bit of news, Majaz. The Beast. Tell him I'll join. Yes, you are reviving Ark. Thank you, Tyler. I am. You best believe it. I'm here right now reviving it. This is me reviving it. The news is it's on the stores, just not downloading yet. So I do believe it is coming out today. We are going to have a little pit stop break in a minute. We're going to have a little break in a minute. I'm going to put Wilma on for everyone, other than the TikTok viewers. Thank you, Shelly, for the sub. Everyone but the TikTok viewers, you will be getting a bit of Wilma in a bit, and I'll go and get a drink. And maybe have a poo. A poo would be hard to listen to. I agree. Right, it's on the Epic Store now. Should I check the Steam Store? Dude, they're getting ready. It's coming. Can you believe if Steam... What if Steam's the last one? Dude, what if Steam's the last one? That would be tragic. What if Steam's the last one? I'll cry. I'll cry if Steam's the last one. What if... That is Windows. And we just do the top part. We don't need it going all the way down, do we? There's a darker pillar of the top section. That is off. Okay. Been forced restarting. Starting for the last half hour. Damn. Right, let's get that one up. There you go, I did it. I did it on that one as well. I missed a couple. I mean, there's still a lot to do here. Triangle windows, question mark? I've got triangle windows here. But not here or here. This side's an open side. This is where the flyers come in. They're a mess in there right now. So ignore that. But yeah, I'm liking this side. I think this side's a vast improvement to before. I think it's a huge improvement from before. It's subtle, but it's way better. Way better. We do need to remove stuff like this. And put it back in. Sorry, dodos. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, dodos. Just sorting it out. Okay. This needs sorting out right here. We've got like this entranceway that doesn't really make any sense right now. So, I'm thinking we do not that. That's a bit too much. We do probably a shallow roof either side, shallow slope wall. Something like that, and then just grab this to a little opening like that. Does that look okay, or is that a bit weird? Honestly, it should probably follow the same roof pattern we did for that and that. I didn't get it fixed. It's okay. Listen, I'll get it done at some point. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Because I've got to come back on all of this section anyway, so don't worry about that. Right. I haven't even started the other side yet. What if you just took the whole concept, the whole facade down and made it an open concept? Hey, not a bad shout. Let's do that. Xbox 360 is superior. Okay, can't be rounded either. I'm trying to find the balance here. I think it is going to be... Okay, so it needs to be... That needs to turn into a quarter. Then I do... Okay, I've got it. My brain's... My brain kicked in. Oh, for God's sake. Someone's... Hang on a minute. I've got another TikTok issue. Sorry, TikTok. We've got another spammer. Now, I actually need to sort this out. This spam's bad. My goodness me. Oh, make me a mod. Honestly, I will. I will. It won't let me. I can't even do that. Let me sort this guy out first. Block account. Hopefully that gets rid of their messages as well. Mute account. Entire live. There we go. I think I dealt with it. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, TikTok. You're gonna get random people like that, sadly. It's just what happens. Wow. But we sorted it. I sorted it. Why did that happen? You were trying to tell me... So I missed quite a lot of the TikTok chat there. I am like... You know what it's like when you're live streaming, guys? It's like balancing like 5 different things at once. It's remembering to talk. Dude, the things that you have to do when you're live streaming, can I just say, you gotta... Not that it's a hard job at all. It's not hard. It's not hard, let's be honest. But it is. But it is. Imagine, right? A TikTok chat up in one side of the screen. You got your YouTube chat on another side. And then you're trying to build a build. You're trying to reply to, like, see everyone's chats at the same time. It's a very interesting scenario, which isn't like... It's... Oh... And now I've got a requested to join as a guest to someone's live. Multi-guest request? Absolutely not. Get out of here. Get out of here, TikTok. This is why I hate TikTok. With a flurgent passion. Anyway. Let's lock that up. Locked. Done. Everything's fine. Builder's looking lovely. Thank you, Farstone Gaming. Thank you, Farstone Gaming. I appreciate that. And now I just need to get this snap point. The snap point we want is that quarter wall right there. Oh, I had it. I had it, dude. There it is. That's what we wanted. That's all we wanted. And we got it. And we got it. And then I was going to do something like this. Bam, bam, bam. Can't wait to send me a new Bloodstalker. Says Rhino Rudella. It's not live yet. Please don't post lies. Oh, that's funny. It isn't live yet. Ferranlord is telling the truth. It's not live yet, guys. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Moderators. Add moderators. I'm going to move to YouTube, lols. Okay. Come over to YouTube where the fun's to be had. Sandwich, if you're really sure, I may add you as a temp mod, if you don't mind. Done. And confirm. Thank you, Sandwich. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. To be honest, Sandwich, this is probably the first time. Oh, that noise scared me. To to be honest, this is the first time we've ever had any issues on TikTok, number one. Number two, usually when I'm doing a live, it's not that many people on the live on TikTok, so it's not ever been an issue. But we've had loads more people today. Thank you so much, Shilak UK. Sheila Clark UK. Or is it just, no, it's Sheila Clark. Guys, I'm reading it in many different ways. It's Sheila Clark. Thank you so much for your tier 1 membership. Don't forget to join the Discord. Link in the chat right now. Link in the chat right now. All right, let's keep it going. I have ARK, but I can't really play it because my laptop couldn't handle it. Oh, damn. That's such a sandwich. Well, I appreciate you helping out. It is on the Epic Store right now. And it's on the PlayStation Xbox Store, which means that likely we're just waiting for Steam to be a thing, and then maybe they'll do an announcement, question mark? Maybe they'll do an announcement then. Who knows? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. But welcome on in, everyone. If you've just got in here, I'm currently just rebuilding even one of my old bases. I'm building over the top of one of my old bases, making it way better again. Because it needed some TLC, tender love and care. So this is what we're doing. I have an interesting idea for your next build. Hey, any ideas for builds? I'd love to hear it. Do you have any build tips as Pit Droid? I have loads, Pit Droid. You need to watch my top 10 building tips on YouTube, Pit Droid. Come over to YouTube and watch that. Just type in Lows at Lance. Drafar, yes, you said about Biffa. I saw that earlier. I can't listen to him right now while I'm live streaming, but I'll have a listen after the stream. The only announcement will be the delays. You sure that's not Evolved 1? Is live for the East Coast on Xbox? Question mark. I don't think it's live anywhere. Listen, it won't be live anywhere or available to download until they've released an announcement with a trailer. There's no way. That's just not how they rock and roll. It's just not how they rock and roll. It's a marketing. It would be a bad marketing. It'd be a bit of a marketing flop if they did it that way around. Sneeze. Gee. Excuse me. My goodness me. Yeah, if you'd like to have any building tips, then just pop over to the YouTube and look at that video. I have loads of building tips on that. I think that is officially better already, guys. I'd love to put a pergola somewhere. I don't think this side's the right side for it, though. Let me fix up this side as well. So we're going to have to go dark wood here. Dark wood, a little bit different. Up into there. Okay, so dark. Everything is dark. We've used 3 different kinds of material texture here. We've used the dark woods, the light woods. We've used the stone, and we could even count the other wood, this wood, the frontier wood, as a 4th texture. A whole harbour built just waiting for the ships, lol. I think a harbour would be a nice build. That would be a nice build, I agree. Okay, that's dark. We need to do this as dark as well. Get all of that changed up. Lovely. Oh, the only thing I didn't like about this base was like the way this, like the roof kind of joins onto the main building here. Realistically, would it be like that? Maybe not. You know, if this was a real build, it would probably just go up and in, but I tried that at the time and it looked awful, so I ended up having to go down. But realistically, yeah, it would probably go just straight up from there. Alright, we're going to do quarter walls along here and then strip it around. I've been a Lols and Lance follower since the Acorn Treehouse build. Okay, who can beat her on that? Who can beat Tina on that? Who has been here since the very start? Is anyone there? Does anyone exist who's been there? Oh, Benjamin Condom on TikTok. You are being muted, buddy. Oh, I only did 5 minutes. I meant to do the entire time. Hang on, unmute. Mute. Entire live. And block. My goodness me. Dude, TikTok's a wild place. I don't say what he put. Something about bum and plugs. It's all kicking off there today. Oh no, don't worry. Literally was a millisecond I saw it as soon as he posted it. Lance, silly question. You should try a treehouse or cave build or base floating between. I've done a treehouse. Jafar, definitely check out my channel if you've not already. Check out my treehouse build. Check out my floating builds. I've got all of those, all of the above. All of the above on the channel. TikTok does not care what's posted on their platform. I actually agree with you. And then they punish people who are not doing anything wrong, like me. They punished me. They punished me. Have you seen the Dragontopia one? It's weird, isn't it, that they're posting Dragontopia right now? For when's that meant to be coming out? When's that coming out? That's not for a while, is it? I hope. Do you have any templates for this build? I actually do, yes. There is a template for this build. But obviously I'm improving it right now. It's not going to be exactly the same, but there is a template for this build. And it's for my tier 3 YouTube members. But there's also the tutorial on YouTube, so just follow that. And it's really, can I just say, really easy tutorial to follow. So do give that a go, rather than the perk that comes with tier 3, if that's more your style. Right. Sorry, I said about... Hello, Lance. I stressed it is a humble and cozy mobile home on a mosasaur plesiosaur. Another idea is a bigger version of Bronto platform saddle, but on a titanosaur. So you want a platform base, eh? Yeah, TikTok is feral, isn't it? I'm just reading all the comments on YouTube. I think Dragontopia releases in December. Am I going crazy, or is the YouTube just silent? No, YouTube is very much alive and well. Swap it from top chat. Listen, here's a top tip for everyone on YouTube. If you want to see the whole chat, you need to swap it from top chat to live chat. There's 2 different modes on YouTube with the chat system. You need to swap it from top chat to live chat. Otherwise, it won't show you everyone writing. But yeah, it's very active on YouTube right now. Everyone's typing away. It is on TikTok as well. If I paid you a reasonable amount, would you build? No, I would not do that, Ronnie. Sorry, that's not what I do. But you're welcome to grab my templates as a perk. I don't come on people's servers and build though. No. Lance, you got any interior building tips of your mansion base? Struggling to do the inside. Did you look through the? Have you been watching the base tour of that build? Does that not help, like with the interior? All right. All right, they're coming in. They're coming in. Dude, they're coming in. They're coming in here. What does that even mean? I'm putting you into timeout because I don't even know what that means, but I'm assuming it's naughty. I'm assuming it's naughty. Dude, the trolls are heavy today. We are heavy with the trolls today. We are one with them. Genesis is finally coming to Ascended. I've been watching you for about a year now. I tried to copy your build to my single player. Hell yeah, Game Princess. Okay. Has anyone been watching me for 3 years? That is the big question. There must be someone out there. Sorry, they're being mean. Yes, it is. Right. Dragontopia says available now on the description of PS5. Lance, where's the Dodo receptionist? Right here. You think I don't have a Dodo receptionist right here? You're how I learned to build. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Doran, on TikTok. Was it before ASA? Oh, no, I started. So I literally started my ARK stuff when ASA came out. Literally, like the day after ASA came out, I posted a video. Maybe 2 days after. Maybe 2 days after. Timeout is basically just muting someone, less final than an actual ban. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what that word meant. So I wasn't sure whether to allow it or not. Whatever they just said. I'm gonna have to Google it. Okay. To be honest, it's still a bit. That is still a bit. It's not a bannable offense, but whoever said that, I would just want to point out that it's a little bit too vulgar. We don't want to go too vulgar. Listen, I'm all for a bit of innuendos and laughter, but can be a bit too much. Right, what's going on here? I have never picked up a quarter wall until I watched you. Now I'm addicted to them, says Abby on TikTok. Lance and Aaron made me realise boxes weren't efficient enough. Says Chillin' Villain. Well, I'm glad. Hey, Aaron, shout out to Aaron, rather. Not Aaron. Aaron, it's pronounced. The absolute goat. The absolute goat. Gooted. Hey Lance, do you do a build around a Pharax? What's a Pharax? Are they the new creatures? Are they the new creatures by any chance? Right. Hi everyone on TikTok. Dude, we're getting a lot of people on TikTok right now. That's a lot of people. Right. If you've just joined, let me just talk you through what's going on. I am currently rebuilding one of my old builds. You might remember this build from 2 years ago. But we're just improving it with some different textures, some different building techniques. We're trying to make it that much better. And I think so far, success, right? I think so far, it's been so successful that I'd consider doing a remastered version of this. And obviously the interior needs a lot of work as well. But yes, we could definitely do a remastered version of this for sure. Quite an easy build to do. But yeah, I'm happy with this so far. Probably going to change those two wooden things for stone there. What else could we do? What else could we do? I mean, this side, look at this side. This side's a mess still. I haven't sorted this side out, but this side also is going to need some work, sadly. If I change the time of day, you're going to be able to see it. Or not. Or not. Pretend... No. Where the hell is the sun? Okay, does the sun never get to this side? The sun never gets to this side, dude. I thought it did. I thought the sun did get to this side. It doesn't. It doesn't get to this side. Okay. Well, that's fine. It does get to that side. I know it does. I literally have a video and it's... Oh, you know what? Volumetric cloud. Get rid of that. Get rid of the fog too while we're at it. Volumetric fog. 0. And then turn the cloud back on. There we go. There we go. Dude, each map's a bit different. I can see what I'm doing now. Each map's a little bit different. I'll check the chat in a sec. Just bear with. Alright, we're gonna... Time of day. Oh, yeah. That's much better. We can cock and see what's going on now. Dude, so the island map... Here's a little bit of fun trivia for you. The island map's so different with the lighting. Like, you have to... The cloud also gives you a bit of fog, which gives you all these light rays. And the fog is like a general mist that just covers the entire map. On other maps, on the newer maps, you don't have the same lighting system as the island. The island lighting is very unique to the island. And honestly, I like the island lighting more than any other map. I think the lighting on this map's the best. But that's just me. Anyway. Right. What are you planning on building on Genesis? Probably an ocean base. Can you dominate me lot? No, I cannot dominate you. Random person on TikTok. But thank you for asking. What are you planning on building on Genesis? Yeah, ocean base is what I'm thinking, Froggy. That's what I'm thinking, frogs. Right, YouTube. We got liars up in here. Yeah, I mean, listen, every time we always get something. We always get something. We always get something. But yeah, we gotta get. Listen, whenever we do a live stream with the thing coming out with a new edition, new map DLC, we're gonna get loads of people coming in saying it's out. Don't worry about it. Like, it's not, you know, there's gonna be hundreds of people doing that. That's what it is. It's what it is. Let the people come. Let the people sing. As long as I don't, like, write it 20 times in a row. Right. First time catching the stream. So excited to be here, says Icy Girl Rocks. Welcome on in, Icy Girl Rocks. Hope you're doing well. Well, if you don't trust me, I don't trust you, Akuma. If it's a public reputable person, it shouldn't matter. What are we talking about? What have I been missing in this chat? There's a load of drama going on in here. Give me the tea. Penio Octopus will be strong. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, I'll be strong. Strong enough to wreck some boats, I reckon. Dragon. It's not going to delay. We'll see. But we've had no confirmation. Let me just do a quick check. Let's talk about the update quickly. I'm going to go on ARK. No announcements have been made. I can confirm absolutely no announcements. Everyone is still losing their minds in the ARK general chat. So just so everyone knows, no announcements have been made yet. Dan Sullivan, thank you so much for the sub. Dude, I'm loving this. The look of this like this. Doesn't that look so much better? Does that look so much better? Right. Sort this out. Let's sort this out, shall we? I'm loving this. Delete, 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 delete. Quarter walls coming in. Right. Keep on going. And go this way. Okay, guys, what ASA map should I play on now? I have all. Scorched Earth. Play on Scorched Earth. Okay, we're very close then. If Epic does have it, if that's what they say, if that's truth, if that's the truth, if Epic's got it and PS and Xbox have got it ready, but can't download, then we're very close. We're probably just waiting for Steam right now, quite honestly. That's what I'm imagining is happening. Can you rotate items in creative mode? Yes, you can. You should be able to. Black, silver. Or even is. On TikTok. 30 more minutes, says Tyler. I bet 30 minutes time we'll get something. I'm being set for failure. Yes. You must experience pain before you become a proper ARK player. The pain that can only be felt on a Scorched Earth map. Right, go down here. Go down here. Go down here. Go up here. Go up here. Maybe that's too many pillars. Maybe that's too many pillars. Hang on a minute. Or let's just leave those two out. Okay. And then we're just going to skin these. Skin, skin, skin. I'm betting 1.5 hours from now, says Black Silver. Okay, let's place your bets. Whereabouts are we going to be with this update? Do you think next 30 minutes? I reckon we're getting an announcement in 30 minutes. That's what going to be my guess. That's my guess for the day. Wildcard time is now 5 p.m. Okay. Honestly, they're probably going to aim... If I was wildcard, what time would I want to release it? I'd have wanted to release it a bit earlier than where they're at, if I'm honest, because it's like worldwide time more than you know, that specific USA territory time. I'd probably release it 7 p.m. their time. But surely they all want to go home. I mean, they're probably running into a load of issues. And they're probably trying to get it on the PlayStation Store, etc. There's all that to consider. Alright, this is looking pretty tasty, guys. Pretty tasty. Just to inform, it's not in 30 minutes as I am 1 hour ahead. It's currently 6-ish, so it's like 3 hours. We are waiting on Steam. PS has it already. I think it's a Steam waiting game if PS, etc. has it. I can't say shit. Excuse my French. Okay, first swear words come out. There's all these trees in my way. I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to get rid of these trees. Deforestation for the nation. For me right now, it is 1 a.m. in the morning, just so everyone knows. 1 a.m. is the time I am in. I'm currently deforesting the local wildlife, the local trees in this area, so I can just fly around and see what I'm doing. Looking pretty tasty. This is beautiful. I love watching your videos on ARK. Thank you so much, Ooble Dooble. And you have the best name that I've read today, can I just say? Ooble Dooble. Not a single one of you on YouTube or TikTok have a name as good as that. A walkway up to the house. Yeah, we could do we could do a nice bridge, couldn't we? I mean, to be honest, like, what I did when I built this didn't really make much sense. Like, why would you have... Riddle me this. Why would you have the entrance where there's a river? Do you know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense, does it? It doesn't make sense. And then the back entrance as well. The back entrance is a bit better because that does make sense. You go up here, you go up the elevator, and you arrive into the dino pen right there. That does make sense. But the rest doesn't. All right, we are going to need to fix up this side as well in a bit. Or we could move on to the interior. It's up to you guys. I could do some interior work. Could be fun. Mix it up like a Muller corner. So I don't get too bored of doing just the outside. All right, at least we'll finish off this side. I think this side's done, at least. This side of the build is looking pretty snazzy. Well done to everyone who said about using the skins. I think the skin was a good choice here. I agree with all of you now. I'd love you to build into a bunker. You know, it's not, I've never even touched the bunker. It would mainly be an interior build design if I did that, because you can't do anything on the outside. But I'd certainly give it a go. Maybe a live stream. Maybe this... Hey, depending on how long Genesis is going to be, maybe we'll do it today. Dead in the pool. If Ragnarok Leg hit 1,000 ping, curious to see how much this is going to be for Genesis. As am I, Miss Unlovable. I'm staring at the screen, refreshing. Yeah. Why do people lie? It's fine. It's fine. Right, when does the TLC for the Therizino come out? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, it is on Xbox, but it's not downloadable yet, sadly. Yeah, it's not a release. It's just saying that it's there. You're right, it's not a release. Definitely not been released yet, everyone. We'll know when it... Trust me, we'll know when it's released. We'll know when it's released. The world will stop when this game gets released, I promise you. The world will stop. I wonder, right, if we do a little bit of a stone edging, a bit of stone edging to this, if that will look good. Let's try it. Bit of stone edging. Bit of this action. I think it will look good. I think it will look excellent, in fact. I think it will look bloody good. That will. Okay, we can only go so far with that there until we need to use ceilings. This way as well. Okay, now I need to grab me some ceiling of the stone variety. Stone, stone. Boop, boop. Nice. Ah, shoot. 1, 2. I think that's all in, right? No. What's going on here? What's going on here? And then another one. Like that. Okay. And then we can use that to fill in that. There we go. Okay. Ignore that. I can fix that. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're rolling. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas, quite honestly. We're cooking with gas now. If I use mainly triangles for this section here, it should be okay. Nice. That looks so much better with the edging, doesn't it? Oh, I love it. I want to redo this whole base now. I love it. I love it so much. W. Huge W to me. It's fun, you know, there's no better feeling in ARK when you like your own build. There's no better feeling. Helena can get annoying at times, says Tina. I agree. Jafar, there's a lot of people in the chat. I can't just single you out and keep reading your message. It's basically, whenever I scan my eyes across, whoever I see, I'll read. I can't sing you out and make you special, you know? I can't do that. I can't do that. It's not fair on everyone else. The Gen 1 map is free. The Tides of Fortune is paid DLC. It is. But apparently they're incapable of learning, says Oogle Dooble. Wait, we should like our builds? We should, Black Silver. We should like our builds. We should like our builds. They're disabling rafts on Gen 1, so you have to use ships? No, they're not. Did you see the concept art? There's a ship on that. There's no way they would they'd do that. I know. I know. I know. Right, do all of that. Oh god, that all just broke. That ain't good. You get the idea. We're only going to do the front of it anyway, but that's the idea behind what I'm doing. It makes it look way better. Honestly, it could probably do with a much bigger area around it, but I don't want to, like, for where we are, that's going to be good enough. If I was on a slightly different area. There's not 2 DLCs, Ooble Dooble. Or is there, actually? Oh, man. Is the fantastic, there's Fantastic Tames and then the True Tales DLC, right? So Fantastic Tames is like the, obviously for the tames, for those creatures. Then you got the True Tales DLC, which is completely different. And then obviously Genesis 1, which is just completely different again. Songbird Gaming and their viewers just joined. Well, Songbird Gaming, welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know, Songbird Gaming is lovely human being who is also an ARK builder and also streams a lot on ARK. Definitely go check her out. Absolute ledge. Right, we're going to be working on the interior now. Those of you who wanted some sort of interior tutorial, you're getting one right now, I'm pleased to tell you. You're getting one right this second now. We're going to start working on this interior and making it way better than it was, because what the hell is even this? It looks absolutely rubbish. Oh, hello, Songbirds. How's it going? There she is. How's it going? Dude, I have to take a massive poo. Okay, go take a poo then. Go take a massive poo, please. Okay. All right, you go ahead. Time them out for at least 10 minutes for Landlord. I'll allow you to do the honors. I'm sorry about that kind of behavior in my chat. Absolutely not. Hello, what are your graphic settings you're using? I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. All right, Nathan, you've been timed out for 10 minutes, buddy. Yes, I made a vid on vegetation planters. You got to try it. Gonna be obsessed. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me see. Sorry, TikTok chat. I'm not ignoring you, TikTok chat. There's just a lot going on. I am mainly on epic settings. High. So I'm high, epic, high, epic. I am pretty much nearly maxed out, but not completely maxed out. I'm not completely maxed out. And then I can't tell. Expensive lighting's off. I've never used that. I've never really tried it. I don't really know what happens. Cinematic lighting mode, it says, but I tried it once and nothing changed. Reduce. Oh, I hate that. Oh, thank goodness I've just seen that. I hate that so much. The reduced resolution in inventory. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Oh, that's such a relief. I used to hate that. Oh, I'm so glad that's gone. Thank you for making me check that. You're working on Dragon Search from Skyrim right now. Hey, that sounds massive, Songbird. That sounds like an absolute massive build. It's going to take ages. Time to cause chaos. Let's not riot due to the map not being out. Oh, Songbird, were you also waiting for the update, but you've given up now? What's the situation here? What is the situation here? Right, we're going to completely overhaul this interior. I feel bad deleting all of this, but this needs an overhaul. This is 3 years old. Lowell's at Lance from 3 years ago didn't know what he was doing with this interior, clearly. Lowell's at Lance in 2026 Knows exactly what he's doing with this. And it's to not make it out like garbage. Now, I went for an open plan and this weird... Okay, get rid of the bridge. What are we doing? What are we even doing here, Lance? I mean, I like it, but I don't. Honestly, I don't. I don't mind this area up here. This area can stay, but we'll obviously improve the decor. Elevator could possibly go in as well. We don't even need an elevator when we've got stairs. Like, why have an elevator when you've got stairs here? Okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Let me think. Let me think. If I played ARK on a laptop, it would explode. On my laptop, it would explode with them settings. Yeah, I mean, listen. Yeah, frame generation. Can I just say, frame generation is carrying me. Can I just also say, this is very important. This is very important. If you are playing on PC, DLSS for upscaler, that's fine. Frame generation, this is the big one. Frame generation, DLSS, FSR. For some reason, and I don't know if it's going to be fixed, I don't know what's going on, but for me personally, DLSS breaks it. Like, it is not it's not generating any frames. It is like really poor performance. We're talking 30 frames per second. Really, really bad. I can't do it for you right now because it will have to restart the game. FSR, somehow it works. It just works. And if I get my FPS counter up, you can see that I'm at like 60 frames per second mostly. 60 frames per second mostly. It's going up and down like no tomorrow, but you can just about see it's about 60 frames. And it kind of dips between there and 50. Let me move TikTok over there. There we go. Let's see. 50, 60, 70, 50. Do you see what I mean? It's not that bad. It says FSR off, but it's lying. It's lying. Let me tell you, it's lying. It's a dirty lie. Get rid of that. Hey, Corn Jerker on TikTok. Thanks for saving ARK. You're welcome. Listen, I'm here to provide a service. Oh, DLSS works for you? Dude, I don't know why. It's probably my PC then. Maybe it's just my PC. Yeah, it's just probably my PC then. Hello, Loud Bunny. Welcome on in. How's it going? Are you doing good? What map and location? This is the island map, and we're at this location. I've died here 6 times, apparently. Latitude 44.7, longitude 68.1. It's that general area of the island. For some reason, this whole map is misted over for me, even though I've definitely been over the entire island. That's bizarre. Oh, it's because you have an AMD GPU card. FSR is for DLSS. Oh, dude, I do have an AMD. No. Hang on a minute. Here's the thing. I have an AMD processor, but I have an NVIDIA graphics card. My graphics card is a 5080 NVIDIA, and my processor is a AMD processor. I don't know if that changes anything. Maybe that's what it is, though. Maybe there's something there with that. Maybe there's something there with that, eh? Right. We need to sort this out, guys. We need to sort this out. First of all... Oh, bollocks. First of all, I was going to say... Like, this is sticking through the roof. We better as well have it so it's not sticking through the roof. Like that. So we can still place it there. I don't mind the placement of it. It can probably stay there. Crafting. Industrial forge. I'm going to have to drop everything. Industrial forge. What have I done wrong? IND. Forge. Where's the industrial forge? What is going on today? Dude, my creative mode's not been working today. You're meant to be able to do this all in your inventory, by the way. Right. Industrial Forge. There it is. Thank you. That was a weird glitch. Weird glitch. Right, let's get this in properly. So you need to have it on free placing mode rather than snapping to get it in properly. That is kind of going into there. Let's try and get it in properly. About there. I think that's pretty good. And just close that up. I got Lance going to play the pastor for the new Monarchy season. We hear him keep dropping the voice. Honestly, I don't know if he'll make an appearance or not. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure he's going to make an appearance or not. Might be a completely new person. Who knows? That shouldn't run great. Well, it does run pretty good. I need help. I don't know what to do. I'm PvP, but can't get past the stage of taming a flyer then dying. FW on TikTok. Playing PvP was your first mistake. That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake. Right, I'm going to check the Discord again. Sorry about the burping. Sorry about the burping. Nothing going on there. Let's check the general chat in the... Nothing going on in there. We don't have anything yet. We don't have anything yet. But we could have a look at their website in a sec. We could have a look at their website in a sec. As I said, we're not going to do the big Tides of Fortune giveaway, code giveaway until it's out. That's the plan. When I'm downloading it, that's when we're going to be doing that. I'm going to start fresh in here. Live stream is better than the other one I was watching, so you guys are doing great. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Michael. That's nice. As long as it's not... Hey, I don't know where you just came from. It better not be someone I know. In which case, no thank you. You put some respect to whoever that was. But if it isn't someone I know, then whatever. It's whatever, but still. I've been waiting so damn long, says Harry. Arsenic says... Arsenic and cyanide works better for seasoning ramen. You want a salty dish? Right. Well, if it's anyone I know, then I don't accept that. But if it is... I don't accept that at all. Right, here we go. Let's get rid of this. I'll get... You know what? And what's this? What's this canvas doing on the floor? This used to be my way to do rugs. Not anymore. That's a thing of the past now. The PS Store looks very much like ARK art style. I'm not sure. Yeah, copyright might be an issue. Okay. Guys, what is Dragontopia on PS5 and Genesis 1 release on it too? Oh, well, in that case, if you're new to the channel, by the way, welcome to the channel. I do base builds, mainly. Yeah, we're currently in the process of trying to redo this old base of mine. We're tossing it up and making it way better, is what we're doing. It needs to... We're doing an overhaul of this whole base. We're doing a full overhaul because this isn't working for me right now. This ain't working for me. The dodo reception area can stay. That can stay just about. I don't know if it should though. To be honest, like in terms of functionality, this is the only dino pen we have. It would make sense for this to be a dino pen over here as well, quite frankly. Frankly, we need 2 dino pens here. This one and that one. I don't know how these dinosaurs are still alive. They've been here for 3 years. Will the new dragon from Dragontopia be on all maps? No idea. Dragontopia is up to buy on PS Store for $30. Black Silver will drop in December. I don't know why it's in the PS Store right now, but it will drop in December. It's for PC, Loud Bunny. It's the PC giveaway. It's for Steam only. Only for Steam. But as I said, we're not going to be doing that until later. Dodo reception shall stay. Dodo table and chairs shall stay. Forge can go. Why is that there? Croppots can go. Do we have a... We do. We have a greenhouse in here. Dude, how are these plants still alive? That's mental. That is mental, that is. Get rid of that and add in more of these. Where can I put it? Right about there. Nice. Okay, better as well keep it nice and then have a little rope ladder. Thank you, whoever just subbed. I missed you. Thank you. Dragon top. I don't know if Songbird's still in the chat, but Songbird, are you so that build you're doing, is that for, are you getting ready for the dragon stuff? You said something about dragons. Lance, if this is on single player, the time freezes when you leave the game. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even so, when you, over the course of the last 3 years of me being on this map online, I'm surprised that, I'd be surprised that it doesn't, you know, that they're not dead. There, to be fair, there are some animals that have died, in this server, on this single player, if I'm remembering rightly. A lot of them in the Noah's Ark build died. I had to re-put them in. Let me tell you. I'm just trying. It's the layout. The layout's the hardest thing when you're doing an interior. The layout is really the hardest thing when it comes to doing the interiors. If you can do the layout, then you're succeeded at life. And like things like this is really ugly here. So I have the option to either keep it like that or like cover it up, but then you end up with less space in here. But sometimes that honestly is the way. Honestly, sometimes that is the way to do it. It means that you have a cleaner wall to play with here. Do a full wall there. Let's do that there as well. And there. Nice. All right. Now I can get this perfect by flipping that around. Or not. Or not. Don't mind me. I need to craft a new one to do that. All right. Now we're cooking. There we go. Bam. Bam. Lovely. Thank you for the sub. Hers mine. Why is there just you and Raz Clark that are live? Also, there is some small YouTubers, but you get the point. Probably because it's actually Thursday. A lot of people might be working. It's Thursday. A lot of people might be working. A lot of people might be saving themselves for when the update is actually out. I mean, they're probably wiser than me and Raz Clark and know that it's not going to be out right now, is it? It's probably going to get delayed. So a lot of people are sensible and they wait, and then they go live when it's actually out, right? They're probably watching and waiting. Who knows? But that's my guess. That's probably the sense, and that's honestly, it's sensible. It's sensible, isn't it? Whereas me, I'm not that sensible. I just go live and pray that it comes out when I want it to come out, you know? Squalin says, I don't think it's coming out today. Well, I mean, we're going to find out soon. I reckon it is, you know? I just think it's going to be super late. Thing is they've learned from past experiences. As soon as they announce anything, the chat, like that chat is they're gonna get pinged. They're gonna get it's gonna cause a lot of mayhem in the chat. So they're probably just being quiet until they can actually say something properly. That's what I'm imagining in my head right now. That's what I'm imagining in my head, at least. Right, that's much more cleaner there. And, okay, dodo reception. Do I block this off? I block this off. We are going to start blocking this off. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to block this off with a bit of trellis action. A big one, though. I'm going to do a big one. Lance, will you make a greenhouse build guide? Dude, I actually planned on a live stream a greenhouse build, but it never ended up doing it as a tutorial because I wasn't completely happy with it, and then I never got around to it. But yeah, that is on it's on my list, along with many other things. The chat is going crazy on Discord. Love me arse off. They saw Dolly typing and started going wild. Oh, dude, so she is getting ready for announcement. That kind of confirms it then. That kind of confirms we're getting an announcement soon. That's exciting. Dude, also, how's this light still working after all this time? Right, well, if Dolly starts typing, you tell me. If she's typing in that announcement channel, I want to be there when it happens. Right. I think the open planness, like the open plan nature of this house base, it worked at the time, but I don't think it quite cuts it anymore. So we come in. Let's get rid of that. We walk in. The dodo reception's pretty hidden, huh? It'd probably be... this is where we put the dodo reception area, right here. It'd be better here, for sure. Something like this. Something like this. Right, dodos, you've been here for 3 years and you have an upgrade, finally. You guys get to see what I do when I throw dodos onto chairs, because I'm a bit of a master at that. I'm a little bit of a master. Right, we walk in. It's still a little bit, like, off on the side, isn't it? It's not really my intention. I wonder if we just have this dead in the middle, or if that's going to be too much. Hey, official Valora, thank you so much. I appreciate you on TikTok. I start on YouTube, says, as soon as I get in the kitchen, something happens. Google does say it's released. Look it up. Google lies. Google's been a bit funny for ages. Lance will post instructions. What are we talking about? What have I missed? What have I missed here? I'm a greenhouse champion, says Cheesemo. Hey, you're also a cheesemeister. You're also the cheesemeister. Most streamers are waiting till after the release so they can stream their first look at the new map. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Probably just that. Right, we're at 1:30 AM. I've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours live stream. Can you believe it? And I'm still going strong. I'm still going strong. But we will have a little break in a minute. Just a very, very brief 3-minute break so I can get a drink and sort myself out. There we go. You see that expert dodo throwing? No one can do it but me. Oh my god, first time. You wouldn't believe it unless you saw it with your own eyes, I know. You wouldn't believe it unless you saw it with your own eyes. Alright, let's move on through here. This is we're currently on the island, if anyone's wondering. It just feels like... It feels wrong as you walk in. Even though you walk in, it needs to be a grand opening, doesn't it? It needs to be even grander somehow. Let's try extending out the reception. That works a bit better. I think if we make this a double door, even better. Let's just pretend that's a double door. That's, yeah, even better, even better. Okay. Let me grab that chair. Put one person like here. That'll be you, Mr. Receptionist. Beautiful. And then we'll have another dodo here. Dude, you've been playing the drums for 3 years. You're now going to be a receptionist with your mates for a bit. Sorry, I know you like playing the drums, but all things must come to an end. Right, that's much better. Let's even extend this out by 1. This is a very big terrace. Terrace? That's not the word. Trellis. There you go. Right. ARK Justice Part 1 is finally launching ARK News after a short final certification delay on YouTube. The Unreal Engine 5 remaster overhauls the original VR simulation. We're not getting, but the thing is, I don't think we're even getting an overhaul of the VR. I mean, not VR. We're not getting an overhaul, but you're right. Honestly, don't trust Google AI. Just check the ARK Discords and Twitter. That's all you need to check. The only 2 sources you need to check: ARK YouTube, ARK Twitter, and ARK Discord. That's the only way you'll know. Okay, right, here we go. JVH. GVH. Show us the outside, alright. This is the outside. This is actually one of my older bases, but we've been improving it today. We've been making it way, way more pretty. I wonder if this wind turbine will look even better than the other one. Because we had this one. It's nearly dead, honestly. Look at it. It's nearly dead. But if we had this one instead... I think it probably goes with the vibe a bit more, but I really do like the other turbine. I really do like the other turbine. It probably goes with the vibe a little bit more. Maybe if we had one on this side as well. It probably needs to have its own, like, it needs to be a bit out. Okay, if I extend this out, then yeah. But there you go. You're saving ARK, not in your fan club, but in top 3. Oh wait, you didn't write that. that's just TikTok telling me you're not in my fan club. You're saving ARK. You're saving ARK. Don't worry, Bubba. Thank you, Vaden. I appreciate that. Make it looks a bit farm vibey. It does, doesn't it? It changes the vibe. completely. Whereas if we had the wind turbine, then what are we looking like? I prefer the wind turbine. What do we prefer? Do you prefer that one or the other one? You guys choose. Hey Lance, has it launched yet? Says Hakuna Matata. Hello to Hakuna Matata. I appreciate the message. I'm doing great, thanks, Hakuna Matata. That shot is gorgeous. Hey, you think that shot's gorgeous? Look at this one. Look at this one. I didn't even plan this one. You think that shot's gorgeous? Look at this. Oh yeah, look at that one. That's pretty sexy if you ask me. People in Discord say 10 PM EST. I mean, people in the Discord are all just doing the same thing that people are doing in here. Which is a lie. How's the stream been? The stream's been good. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm going to have a little break in a sec. Maybe we'll do a break now. Maybe we'll do a little break now. Okay, everyone on TikTok, you get to look at this beautiful base for a bit. Everyone on YouTube, have a bit of Wilma for a minute. I'll be right back, but do not fret, it won't take me long. I'll only be like 4 minutes tops. So yeah, be right back. You might have to watch Wilma twice.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I decided to take a bit of a longer break. Get a drink. I brushed my teeth. I washed my face. I feel good now. I feel fresh again. Right. Well, what have I missed in the chat? He's getting Wilmered right now. I've only ever tamed Wilmer once. Watch the World Cup while you wait. Not a bad shout. Is Wilmer helping you out now? Right. Well, monkey jump scare. Bigfoot was giving me... Okay. Oh, dear. Well, no announcement yet, guys. I'm sad to say. No announcement yet, guys. Let me go over here. Let me look at your faces. Let me look at your beautiful faces. There you are. Hello, everyone. There they are. There you are. To summarize today's stream so far. Let me turn down the music. Summarize today's stream so far. I'll just turn off the music. There we go. We started the stream. We built a big ocean base, which was mediocre. We did, but we're still happy with it. It's a good concept. It was a good concept. we then came over. We did we did 3 giveaways. And then we came over to the island so that we could improve some of my old builds, starting with this one, which we're still currently on. I'm very happy with the outside. I think the outside looks way, way better than before. And definitely has received some good tender love and care. But the other side has not received tender love care. And then there's the inside as well. We haven't even touched the inside. But we've just started to demolish some stuff. But I you know what? I just want to do the outside still. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over here and do this side, I think. Look at this side. It does need some tender loving care. I'd love to get this side done as well. So let's go ahead and get this side done. Obviously, we're still waiting for ARK to release an update on what the hell's going on because they're not around. But that's okay. We're just gonna get on with it. Now it's time to build a bunker base. How big is the bunker? Bunker. And what does it run on? Oh, it's... and then it digs a hole, does it? Interesting. Interesting. All right, I'll play with that at some point. Where the hell is Lance, LOL? Is my I'm here. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm well. Yo, I'm new to your channel, but it looks cool. Hey, thank you so much, WF Gaming. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad that you're here. Nice to have you. Is it out yet? It's 2 a.m. here. How much longer? Listen, we all have these questions. These are the questions that run around in all of our minds right now. They run around in all of our minds, but we're never going to know until they say something. Until they officially say something. We're like, oh! Nathan! With 5 gifteds. Oh my god. Nathan. What am I saying? Hakuna Matata with 5 gifteds. Genos, you've been gifted a membership. Nathan, you've been gifted a membership. Sacrifice, Kevin, and Akiz, you have been gifted memberships. Big GG to Hakuna Matata. Thank you so much, Hakuna Matata, for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. That is incredibly generous and kind. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, be sure to join the Discord. Discord link coming in the live stream right now. There you go. That is awesome. Guys, if you just got a membership, don't forget you get access for life. For life to my community cluster server. So if that interests you, do join. We've got Valguero, Estrellas, and soon to be Genesis. But currently it's the island, but we're switching it over to Genesis. We'll be switching it over to Genesis. I'm going to put my glasses on. It's time to get serious. The glasses is going on. They're just computer glasses, I can see. Yes, I do have a giveaway for the not the Bob Tool Tales, the Tides of Fortune DLC, but it's only for Steam players. It's a Steam code, not any other code, sadly. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Not a lot I can do. I do like the little point at the end there, right? I do like this little point. But I wonder if instead of the point, we go with a lengthways pillar coming out like that. Let's see what it looks like if we just went lengthways across the entire top. Let's see what it looks like. I don't hate. Let's get rid of that one. I don't hate. Let's see. It also begs the question, like, should I not have these ones skinned as well, but instead have them... Well, not thatch though. They'd have to be the wood one, the wood texture, because that wood texture goes like quite well against the dark texture. It goes really well against the dark texture. We could try. But it might just be a bit of a cock-up. Let's see. So it would look like that instead. I think I prefer that. Not sure. You should make a longhouse from the Viking era. Drafar. You 100% just need to click on my channel. You go on my channel and watch my videos because I've got 2 longhouses on my channel. PvE goes, you damn cock and straight. I'm getting a Nordic vibe from the top of the build. Still no Genesis out, sadly. Smiley Gaming. You won't be smiling for long if it don't come out today. Yeah, usually when you see a build on a shore, on TikTok, etc., like I've got a tutorial for it, guys, on my channel, so do check it out. That's on my YouTube, that is. Why haven't I released Gen 1 yet? I'm sorry, King Glocks. I'm sorry. Yeah, they are teasing today, aren't they? Okay, first of all, I said I liked it. Now I don't like it. Is that bad? God damn. Damn it. Okay, that's going... Okay, we're reversing on at least the side buildings. Revert. Revert. That's a double revert. Now the issue is, do I revert here as well? Do I revert on that bit? Maybe the middle one can be a different... No, the middle one can't be. Okay, the middle one changes. The middle one's got to change. But that middle one up there, maybe that can just stay. Does it look weird? I can't tell from here. What's it looking like? I mean, we can change. We can try it with it. Whoa! Thank you for the sub, the legend. Thank you for the sub, Jeremy Pogue. Thank you, Bad Monkey. Thank you, Jesse Trudeau. One question for you, Lance, or anyone new with the water dynamics going to affect the water? Yeah, just that map, just Genesis. It's only going to affect Genesis. And Drifar is teasing me. Hurry up and press the button to release Genesis 1, Lance. I'm sorry, Nathaniel. Listen, I ain't got all the cards here. But if I did, I'd do it. If I did, I'd do it. This is a hard one. I'm gonna change it to this skin. I quite liked it when it was we had the bit sticking up as well. I thought the bit sticking up was nice. Oh, you know what? I do like that. I do like that. What if we did this? And then we did this. When building, it is a lot of what ifs, to be honest. When you're building anything, you're going to find yourself saying, what if I do this? What if I do that? And the only way you're going to know is if you try it, to be honest. And then you'll be either met with overwhelming disappointment or overwhelming joy from what you just created. It's always one or the other, not both at the same time. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. But what I would like to change is this. Let's try half. 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 And then I can have another one of these there. Now, that might look really bad or really good. Let's find out. It's either going to look really bad or really good. And I'm going to go with... Oh, no. Wait, that is bad. That doesn't work out. How about there? And then add in that. Add in game. Okay, I'm gonna grab myself a quarter ball. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. What does that look like? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm not sure. No, get rid of it. Yeah, well, no, get rid of it. Shut it down. Okay, we'll have it like that then. That's the best one. That's the best one. You buy it with free money, LOL? What are we talking about? What am I looking at here? Have you ever thought about an underwater base build for those like living in the depths? I have, gaming. Honestly, I tried it and I just really didn't enjoy building underwater. I've struggled with it, especially those vacuum compartments I struggle with. So I've decided not to. But with the Atlantis map coming out in the future, I will do it then. That's when it will happen. That's in like a year's time, basically. The Tides of Fortune giveaways, Christian, is on Steam. I'm sorry, so it's because I get given these codes to do giveaways, and well, not necessarily to do giveaways. I could do what I want with them, but I wanted to give them away to the community. But yeah, they're always only on Steam, sadly, so never the PS or the Xbox store. So I do apologize to everyone else who's not on Xbox. But if you know someone, maybe you could still enter and give it to your friend who's on Steam, etc. But as I said, I'm not going to be doing it until we get until the game's out, and it's not out yet. Noob, I love it, says Noob on TikToks. On the old TikToks. Well, this side needs work. This side's looking great. So let's go ahead and sort this side out now. I think it's time. I keep putting it off. We keep putting it off. I need to go photo mode and make the sun shine a bit better on this side so we can see. So we can see what's going on. And the best sunshine we're gonna get... Dude, I swear they've moved the sun in this game. That's the best we're gonna get. 8 AM. That's really the best we're gonna get. That's really... Hey, watch this. If I delete all the trees... No, I'm not going to do that. If I delete all the trees, though, that sun's going to be hitting that properly. Properly hitting that. Especially this tree right here. In fact, yeah, you know what? Let there be light. Is there more sun on that now? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, well. Right. Let's work this out. Let's work this out then, shall we? I'm going to do... Let's do stone at the bottom again. Restart. Do we have 2 dino pens? Okay, here's a question. Do we have... This was originally a storage area. We could change it so it's a dino pen, like the other side, because otherwise we don't really have much of dino pen space in here. We've got this area that can't really fit too much in, and the other area over here that's currently not a dino pen. The only thing is, if we do make it a dino pen, then crap, we wouldn't be able to have this floor here, so we can't do that. Let me delete that. Unless, okay, unless, this is a big if, and, okay, this could work. This whole bottom area could be a dino pen. The entirety of this bottom area could be a dino pen. Let me take that all the way across. How are we in the inside again thinking about this? How did this happen? Why am I here? I said that we're going to do the outside, not the inside. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, here we are. Okay. What if this whole section down here is dinosaurs? That could work. It means it wouldn't be as pretty down here, but it means we could fit more dinos in, which is ultimately what you guys are going to want. And there's been no official updates or announcements in the ARK Discord. No, nothing. They would have normally announced something by now, but we've had nothing. I am starting to worry that it's going to be delayed. If the worst comes to the worst, I'll have to stop streaming and then we'll start again tomorrow. I'll go to bed and then come back a new person. AK Fenkins, hello. Benlix, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I'm starting to believe the 10 p.m. EST guy. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too at this point. There's a lot to think about here. I'm literally going to delete all of this. Farewell, old decor. It was nice having you while we had you, but you are now a thing of the past. You're now a thing of the past, and I apologize for that. At one point, I liked you, but now no longer. You're no longer liked by me. This is all going to be stone in here. No update posts. Yeah, if it gets delayed past the 10th, I'll be playing Power World instead. I doubt it'll go that long. If they delay it, it's going to be a 24-hour thing. Considering it, listen. Here's what we do know. It's at least showing. It's at least showing in the PlayStation and Xbox stores, even though you can't download it. So that tells me they're just getting ready to click go on all sides. They're probably waiting for Steam right now to be uploaded. Striker Vingy on TikTok says instant follow, best art creator since Sly1P Gator. Thank you so much, Striker. That's a huge compliment. I appreciate that. Oh, Raz. Oh, no. Raz has thrown in the towel. Raz has just joined. Raz and his viewers has just joined. Does he know something I don't? Well, welcome on in, Raz. Thank you so much for the raid. He's probably said, screw it, I'm going to bed. And I don't blame him. That's what I was thinking as well. That's what I was contemplating. Bro's TikToks are crazy, by the way. Hey there. Oh, there he is. Hello, Raz. Give it to me soft, Raz. What's going on? What do we know? Tell me the ways. Have you given up, Raz, for tonight? Are you gonna go to bed and try again tomorrow? What are we thinking? Yeah, I gotta jump on news. Oh, okay. Oh, you gotta do some recording. Oh. Alright, no bed yet then. Oh, TikTok's decided that I'm inactive. Bear with. Damn it, TikTok. God, I hate TikTok. I don't really. P and P. There's two P's. There we go, I did it. TikTok's resumed. Yeah, 2 minutes later, Lols raised us to Hillbilly Willy. Probably, honestly, could happen. But I'm gonna keep on going. Like I'm like still hopeful that there could be something soon. Something soon, and then I can do my giveaways that I've been wanting to do. We already did 2 giveaways if you just joined in. Hi everyone. We've already done 3 giveaways today, and it's for tribal warrior skins. But we've got the Ties of Fortune DLC. Thank you for the sub. It's the Tides of Fortune DLC that we're giving away, but we want to do that when Genesis actually is, you know, when I'm downloading it. That's the idea. I will see some anime for now and then wake up tomorrow. I missed whatever you said. Sorry. Right. Well, I'll tell you what we've been up to, if you just joined. We've been redoing my old bases while we wait. We've done a few things. Well, we actually started on Astraeus and built a whole ocean base. We built a whole ocean base in Astraeus. It turned out okay. It was a metal base, and I'm not very good at using metal. I hate using metal, to be honest. But I tried my best, and it actually came out half okay. It came out half okay. So we did that. It came out okay. We were happy with it. That took about 2 hours. We moved over here to the island where we've been doing up some of my old bases, seeing if we can give it a bit of tender love and care. And as you can see, I don't know if anyone remembers this old one, if you're familiar with my channel, but we've managed to improve this base quite a lot. On the other side, it needs some tender love and care still. As you can see, the other side's still the old side. This is the old side we don't like, but this side is the new side, which has had some TLC. Because I actually did this build about 3 years ago, I'm going to say. 3 years ago. That on the Discord saying they're waiting to go ahead with the live update. My tribe needs to be first on that map. Damn. Wow. Well, there you go. That's what... Oh, my goodness me. Hakuna Matata. Keeping the good times rolling. Thank you so much, Hakuna Matata. That is incredibly kind and generous again. Again! Can we give a big GG to Hakuna Matata? Because it means no worries for the rest of your days. This was your first build from me. Well, I'm making it better now. I might even do a remastered tutorial. Hakuna Matata has gifted out memberships to Christopher, Lizzie, Mad Goes to Nam, Shadow King, and Blizzards. That name threw me through a loop. That name threw me through a loop. We're doing the interior up as well. The interior of the last, you know, the last edition was really bad with this base. Honestly, the only metal build I've ever really liked is the steampunk metal one you've done. The one from years ago. That is also my... Dude, it's on the server. Let me take you over there. It's on this map. It's actually on this map right now. I'll quickly take you over there while we're talking about bases. But yeah, that's what we've been up to, guys. So we're kind of just rolling with it. I've kind of like braced myself for a late night. I wasn't sure how late though. This is a bit later. I thought it'd be out by now, I'll be honest. I don't think it'll be out by now, but that's okay. That's okay. I kind of... We'll roll with it till like 4 a.m. And if we get an update to say... This is also the same map I've got Noah's Ark on, by the way. This is my Noah's Ark build. But we're looking for the steampunk build. None of these are that on the map. Oh, I'm miles away from it, that's why. I'm miles away from it. It's over here. It's over here. Hey, Teddy Bungo, welcome back. Okay, better go to bed then. Yeah, best go to bed, Teddy, to be honest. If you're in the UK or in Romania or Europe, I think probably go to bed and wake up and it might, if you're lucky, might be here. But I have hopes. Okay, steampunk build over here from here. Should be right about here. There it is. There it is. This is what probably my second oldest build on the channel. And thanks for the subs, everyone. Appreciate it. This is one of the oldest builds on the channel, but it was back when they didn't have the steampunk skin, so I did my own steampunk stuff. This was before mods on ASA. They didn't really have any mods back then. They didn't have quarter walls. No, they did. They had quarter walls. They didn't have quarter roofing back then, though. They don't have a lot of things we have now, so I was considering maybe coming back to this one as well today, if we have time. But first of all, I really do want to finish that that clifftop base. You got the inside scoops of Sam on TikTok. What's the news? I do not have the inside scoop, sadly. By the way, guys, the viewers that were in my live stream before Raz came in, if you don't know who Raz is, go check him out. Great guy. Absolute stellar guy. And if you don't know who he is, I don't know. If you're living under a rock, go check him out. Go check him out. Thanks. I appreciate the raids. I know he's probably gone to go film now. I do appreciate the raid, right. Love those color combos. Yeah, I was going for like oxidized copper as what I was going for. Right. But back to this one. And I'm very much happy with how this is turning out so far. So back then I didn't have use of the quarter ramps, but we have quarter ramps now. So I'm replacing those with quarters because I felt like at the time the overhang was just a bit too, you see this overhang here? It's just a bit too much, but we can shorten that substantially with using the quarter ramps. So that's the plan. We also didn't have the frontier skins, so we're kind of using that as well. Hey Lance, excited to participate in Gen 1 with you. Hey Brucey, welcome on in. I am absolutely buzzing for that as well. Konnichiwa. I'm watching you from Japan. Your architectural designs, using your architectural designs as a reference, as always, makes the in-game more fun. Thanks for everything. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. I appreciate you. Raz says, yeah, gotta run, dude. Yeah, don't blame you. Get to work. It's the start of the ARK, right? Every update, it's basically the start of us, our YouTubers grinding, you know? It's the YouTuber grind. That's what we call it. It's what I call it anyway. It's what I call it. How good was my Japanese out of 10 then? I appreciate that they probably don't know anything I'm saying right now. But I hope that they understood my hello and thank you. My hello and thank you, at least. That's funny. Excited for the new season of Monarchy. Will we see you in it, Lance? Says Paul. I'm thinking you will see me in it. You absolutely will see me in it, yes. You're going to see me in it. I'll be there. I'm away for like 5 or 6 days of this new Monarchy season, but I will be there. I'll be participating alongside all of you who are in that as well. 2 out of 10, says Raptor. Oh no. 2 out of cocking 10? Is that my build you're judging? I'll show you 2 out of 10. I'll show you 2 out of 10. I'm getting married this season, so I'll have to at least miss 1 day. Dude, if you're getting married, at least please miss at least 3 days, 4 days. Gosh, have some chill, you know, go chill out. Enjoy some time with your wife. After getting married. Please. Don't give up your life just for a bit of Monarchy. That's very important, gamers. Don't give up your life for any game. I know, hey, at the end of the day, we're all gamers. Let's not ever give up our lives for the sake of the game. For the sake of the game. Oh, my Japanese, 2 out of 10. Can I try it again? Arigatou gozaimasu. Is that better? Is that better? Let me reply to this guy. I can't reply to them, can I? What did I just do? I just did something. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can go channel activity. You can see what people have... Oh, dude, I've never looked at all these mod settings before. That's fun. Well, I hope he knows that I appreciate him. Can I just say, I love it when I have overseas fans. I really do. I really do. So all of you watching in America, watching in abroad, different countries, you know, God knows where else, Middle East, Australia. I'm trying to think of some non-English countries all around Europe, Africa, you name it. I have big love, big old love. Not that I don't appreciate all of you. I do, I swear. ARK is life though, says Ms. B. Well, what's up all? Hello, Geo, the chief. What's up? I want to see wildcard isn't bad as Rockstar for delays. Yeah. I guess not, eh? I guess not. Right, these are going to change out for Windows, I reckon. Proper Windows. Get rid of that. Where's everyone from in the chat? Have we got mostly the USA, I'm guessing. Especially with what time it is right now. All of you from the USA will be... There's a party in the USA. Over at my head. It's playing my song. I don't even know who sings this, but I'm singing it. Midwest, I think Southwest. About ARK 2. What about ARK 2, eh? What about ARK 2? Alright, now the question is do we get away with having a little plant box here? I don't think we do. Because it's going to require... It's going to require this. And it kind of gets in the way of the door a little bit. It does get in the way of the door ever so slightly. That's a shame, but let's keep it for now. And try and sort this out. So we want... Oh my goodness me. Alright, doesn't matter. We'll use this one. We want a bit of this going all the way along. Beautiful. Love it. And then a little boop at the end. And then we just skin those in. Oh, why is that one gone up there? That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. Right, let's get in the mood for a bit of sea theme, shall we? I'm going to get us all in the mood for a bit of ocean faring fun. With this. This is better. Isn't it? There we go. Right, sort that one out. Sea shanties. I wish I had that on my playlist. Yo, I built your tower on for Valguero to impress my grandparents and aunt and uncle, and they liked it. I love your builds, man. What you do takes hella creativity and is awesome. Hey, Thin Mint, that is humongous praise. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness me. That noise never fails to scare me. It always gives me a jump scare. Thank you for the subs. Hakuna Matata, tier 3 member. Welcome on in. Obviously, tier 3, the perks for that are great. You get the templates for the builds. So enjoy those, Hakuna Matata, if that's what you're after. Big GG to you. Hey, Kutani's in. Hello, Kutani. I cannot wait to sell around singing sea shanties. The only sea shanty I know is oh, well, apparently I don't. I'm trying to think. The only one I know is... I'm trying to think. I can't think of shit. Excuse my French. We're at that part of the stream. It's been 7 hours. I'm fed up of this. Where the cock is this? Where's the update? All right, stop the music. I've had enough of this. I need the update now. You know I gotta go to bed at some point tonight. Wild card. Holy Moses, I can't deal with this rubbish. I was about to sing a sea shanty. What's going on? I can't do this. Okay, I just needed to get that out of my system. Everything's fine. And we go back. Where was I? Yeah, this back bit is needs a bit of work, doesn't it? Needs a bit of work. That's okay, we'll just get that sorted. 7 hours this stream has been going on for. 7 cocking hours. Right. This is one of those things when you've been going for 7 hours, you kind of commit to the cause, right? Light rate LOL, only seven cooking hours. Have you ever tried talking for 7 hours straight? Has anyone here tried talking for 7 hours straight? Do you know what that does to a man's vocal cords? Especially when you're an introvert like me. Right. And we'll do 7 more. Says Mike is stuffing. And we'll do 7 more. Oh dear. Oh! Jump scare. Oh, it's Katani again. Katani! You're too generous. Calm it down with the generosity. I love it. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, we've had so many gifted members today. It's insane. Guys, well, first of all, GG to Katani, the Loki Gaming, Top Tex, It's Mike, Oilfield Soldier, KG Mods, Oh Yeah, It's Amber, Grim, and Tel Rada. You've all been gifted memberships. Congratulations. Welcome on in. If you've been gifted a membership, don't forget, all members, no matter what tier, doesn't matter, you all have memberships to life. For life. For life. Did I say for life? I meant for life. With my community servers. So if you want to join those community servers, then please go ahead, come into our welcoming community. We've got Astreos, we've got Valgero, and we have Genesis as soon as it comes out. We've got a map switching over to that. New maps will be added as and when new updates come out, is where we're at with our cluster. But it's a good cluster, that. Good cluster, that. GG. Thank you very much. No news. Wildcard has been. They have really been radio silent. It really is true. They have been. Welcome on in, everyone on TikTok. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Come in. So if that interests you, anyway, join the Discord. I'll put the Discord link in the chat now, so you've got it. But it's also in the description. I want the same window designs as this side. So we did quarter. So delete those, delete these, and then do quarter. Pardon me. Right, quarters are going in. They're having a good time. Next up, we got quarter. Oh, this isn't going to be as good, is it? Oh, no, wait, hang on a minute. Those are just pillars. And that's just some really bad storagey stuff that I did. Get rid of all that. We're going to redo this kitchen. This kitchen's trash and garbage. All of this interior has been garbage. It is all garbage. We need to really improve this interior. I hate it all. We're going to make it way better. Right. In terms of wood, quarter walls are there. There we go. Grab that. Dos Connolly released at 11 PM EST. Still got a couple of hours to go. Did it actually? Maybe I should have thought about this. Maybe I should have thought about this. Well, if I really do get fed up, you're rubbish. If I really do get fed up, I'll move you all over to Hillbilly Willy, another goated guy. We had a lot of updates, but Gen 1, it's been too quiet. Good morning from Germany. Good morning, Annie Mini. Dude, Annie, you were in my chat earlier on TikTok. Have you gone to bed and woken up? That's how long I've been streaming for. I've been streaming so long that someone on TikTok, Annie Mini on TikTok, went to bed. She said, good night, Lance. She's woken up, and now it's the morning for her. Can I just say, that's crazy. They've had 7 hours sleep. I'm sat here streaming. You're off your head if you think it's coming out today. I still kind of think it is. And by today, I mean in the next, like, 6 hours. Kind of do think it's coming out today. Call me crazy. I think it will happen as soon as I decide to stop this live stream. That's when it will happen. You just know it. You just know it. That's sod's law, isn't it? Nikki Penny Plays. Hello. Welcome on in, Nikki. How are you going? How's it going? Long time no see. Are you doing well? Only news I've seen is Dragon Topia is also releasing. YouTube AI chat summary really catch me up. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right, what the hell is going on in here? I've got a double wall situation there. Yeah, the inside really does need some work, huh? The inside needs a lot of work. Right, that's that way round. That's fine. Class action lawsuit will help speed things up along next time if it comes out tomorrow. Just waking up in the land of Aussie. Well, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Right, what am I doing here? That's a slope wall there, for sure. That's all quarters there. I've got to go to work in a bit, and Annie Marie's even going off to work. Hello, Anas, as well. Welcome back in. What mods are you using? I'm using no mods right now. This is all vanilla. Well, for the most part. I've had a sleep during your stream, and I just woke up, and you're still streaming. Yes, Anas, I know. Listen. It's happening. We're still streaming. It's been 7 hours and 10 minutes. 7 hours and 10. Oh, Annette. Annette's just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Annette. I appreciate that. You just gifted a membership to Kelly Labana. Babania. Kelly, I'm going to say this name and get it right. Kelly Lababna. Hey, and you're a member yourself. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Annette. And get yourself into Discord if you're not already, so you can get you've got access for life to my servers, etc. I appreciate you. Nikki Penny Plays. I tried to do some builds for Monarchy last night. I made some questionable inside that. I made a questionable inside down telescope. Oh my goodness me. Inside down telescope. Can't wait to get destroyed by a down Kraken in 30. Me neither. Me neither. Right, where am I? Sloped walls. Here we go. How have I still got energy? We're still going. We're rocking, we're rolling, we're having fun. This is a song I made sitting on my bum. Upside down, it's so early. I thought that, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Why did I do this? This meant to be the other way around. Maybe this way around. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire, aren't we? Oh, yeah. In fact, that isn't meant to be this. There we go. Okay. Okay, people, we're good now. And that can swap out to that as well. There we go. Okay, now the fun part is adding all in the pillars. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of pillars. So many pillars, you won't believe. So many pillars, you're not going to be able to stop watching. There's so many pillars. You want pillars? Well, you come to the right place. Welcome to the Pillar Zone, where I offer you my many, many pillars. Yes, I see in a few hours, getting some sleep before the update. Honestly, it's such a good idea. My boy is still going spoopy. I just know as soon as I stop streaming, it's going to come out. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I want to stop streaming, it'll come out, and then I'll be like, for God's sake, I'll get into bed, and I'll turn on my phone to see that it's out, and I'll be pissed. Do you know what I mean? I'll be pissed. Lance, what type of builds do you prefer? More modern styles or more? Definitely wooden. I like more rustic builds for sure. More rustic. I do enjoy doing the modern ones. Love what you do, Lance. Is Koga Ject on TikTok. I appreciate you. I love what you do, Koga Ject. I'm surprised we haven't heard a single thing. Yeah, usually by now they at least say something like we're just waiting on Xbox verification, but they've gone down the route of radio silence. That's their marketing. Their new communication method is no communication, which honestly, because of the way these things go, is probably the best way to be for them. Like, it makes sense. I get it. Like, if I was in charge, I'd probably say we're not going to tell them anything until we know for certain what's happening, because otherwise it gets all confusing, right? They'll say, okay, Xbox verification is not on, then this is not on, and then people get more mad. I get it. I do. And like, it's not the communicator's fault. It's not the messenger's fault. It's just the people in the back. Lance the Pillar King, you damn cocking straight. If they are silenced, that means it should come out between now and Christmas. Even Dolly said she was upset that they won't let her say anything yet. Yeah, weird. Who's in charge? Well, fair enough. If Dolly's saying that, then well, but damn. Right. Okay, the only thing with that little pattern that I've done there, it doesn't really look good anymore, does it? Doesn't really look good. Are we going to have to completely redo? Okay, let's try this. Let's do this. Like there. There we go. And then here. Okay, let's try that. Get rid of that one. No, keep that one. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, maybe like that. I built a beautiful building in the redwood, and I want to build a whole village. Can I show you? Hey, I've got on my Discord, if anyone wants to show up any of their builds, I've got a screenshot channel called Building Screenshots, and that is the best place to post any of your builds. I'd love to see them. I do go into that channel very, very often. I love seeing when you guys have built my builds, when you're building other builds, when you're building your own builds. It's nice to see what everyone's up to. So definitely jump on that. If you want the Discord link, I'm not sure if I've got the Discord link on my profile on TikTok or not. You'll have to check. If it's not there, then just pop onto my YouTube and you'll find it there. You'll find my Discord link there for sure. For sure. Alright, this is my idea. This is my plan, guys. Not a very good plan, but it's something. We're going to go up and up. Okay, we're making like a semicircle kind of thing going on there. Looks a little bit weird. I'd love to make it a bit, maybe like that. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. Maybe like, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. Listen, we're at the point where Lance gets a little bit unhinged. A little bit unhinged. What Splasham said. Didn't Lance promise an ASR tutorial? Yeah, there. And timeout. And timeout for 1 minute. Splasham. Mention ASR in my presence, you get timed out. Tides of Fortune is out, guys, says someone. The lies. The lies, the deceit that's happened today in this chat. The lies, the gumpture, the nerve, the gumpture. Who do you think you are, eh? Who do you think you are? Lots Unhinged. Sounds like a special you should do. I missed him saying it. What did Faerun Lord say? I'm still hoping for the grand Dodo Games video. Dude, that has been dead in the water for a long time. That has been dead in the water for so long. All right, we're going to have a whole rethink of this. This is not working. Mainly because of this. If we get rid of that, it would work still. So I'll consider just removing those bits for this side. That's probably the way around it, honestly. That's probably the way around it. Let's get rid of these annoying little bits and bobs. Okay. Oh. Oh. I can't believe this. Have a drink. I better not break my voice. Brother Holy. Hello, Con Brat. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Lols at Lance live stream where your dreams may come true. Today. I don't know if they will though. I can't promise this. There's no promises to be made here. There are no promises to be made here other than maybe I can make your dreams come true. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. One hour, 17 minutes. What's everyone going to do, Dino, for Thatch Collection? That's a good question. What is everyone going to do for Thatch Collection? I'm going to use my hands and my fists for Thatch Collection. That's my usual go-to, and a hatchet. No, a pickaxe. But if I was to use a dino, what would I use? I don't know, who is the best? Stegosaur? Stegosaur, right? Stegosaurus is the best. I'd love to know who is the best for thatch, because I always need more thatch. I used to like using wyverns. I know that's not like a beginner tame, but I used to like using wyverns for thatch. That used to be my go-to back in the day. And how did I get those wyverns, I hear you ask? Well, back in my old PvE days. Hello there, loves and loves. Hello, Mr. Sloppy. Prepare my strong statement is strong for a reason, dude. Well, in that case, maybe I should get an hour's sleep and come back. An hour of sleep sounds nice right now. Lance, you should totally do some Power World build videos. I need some good builds for one. Well, I did one singular video of Power World on my channel, and it did do all right. Like, it was an okay video. It did okay. But I haven't touched it since. That was when the game first came out. I know they've got loads of fun new building stuff since then and changed mechanics, etc. So yeah, maybe in the future. It's an alright game. It's an alright game. I prefer other games. Must be said, I prefer other games. That's right. Alright, what we got going on here then? We need to skin more and more of this base. Lots more to skin, lots more to do. We need to put in the windows on this side. We need to put in the plant boxes. Oh, lots to do. Who thought that doing up an old base would take so long? I didn't. I thought this would be a quick, easy job. I think it would be quicker to start the base from scratch, honestly. I think it'd be quicker to start the base from scratch. Megalodon TLC needs to come out. That's the craziest build you've seen ever? There's Cone Brat on TikTok. I appreciate that. Dude, you should see my other builds. Haha. You should see my other builds. Sev says, kind of fell off ARK after Ascension came out. Are we supposed to be excited for this Genesis, or are they going to ruin us? I think that we should be excited for it. I think it's okay to be excited for this one. Genesis, I have fond memories. I have massively fond memories of Genesis, so I am excited for this map. It was one of the maps that I properly played on official, on PvE. I'm really interested to see what they do with the map. Are there going to be teleport points again? Because you could only, like... The map was, like, completely divided up, wasn't it? Like, you couldn't access the map just by walking. You had to teleport. You had to teleport. I lived in the bog. I lived where the Bloodstalkers were. That's where I had a huge all-in-one base on an official server. Way bigger than this one, even. And I built it. People often say to me, Lance, you all only build on creative mode. No, I don't. You're wrong. Get out of here. I'm more than just a creative builder. I'm more than that. I'm even a PvP champion, I have, you know. Lance, if you're with the TLC at Dino, which one would you pick? If I had to do a TLC for a Dino, I mean, I wanted the Therizinosaur to get one, kind of, and it's getting one. I'm trying to think, what would I want? Oh, the Quetzal. I want the Quetzal. Definitely Quetzal. Quetzal all day. Quetzal all day. What does Loud Bunny say? Elder Claw is the best for Thatch? Interesting. Not the best starter tame, but that's interesting to know. That's good to know. How do you tame the Elder Claw again? I've forgotten. Completely forgotten how to tame that. Oh god, there's the yawn. There it is. There it is. It was going to come at some point. We're at 3 AM. So, you know, kind of expected that to come at some point. Quetz has needed one since the second one came out. Dude, I just want the Quetzal. I love Quetzal so much. Please give the Quetzal a TLC for the love of God. It deserves one. It needs one. It deserves one. It needs to be able to fly a bit faster. It needs to look good. It needs to be able to carry. The platform saddle needs to look awesome. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm happy with the platform saddle as it is right now. But, let's make it better. Why not? Let's make it better. I'm a Quetz pilot for hire. Dodo, you said. That on Raz live stream. Stop lying, bro. What did Dodo say on Raz live stream? ARK General has 10-minute chat cooldown, lol. Do they keep increasing it, do they? It's getting severe out there, it's getting severe. Just get it, things are happening. I feel sick right now, can I just... I feel sick. I feel physically sick, like I'm going to throw up. Why is that? What's happening with me? Why is that? Why is that? Okay, issue over on this side. Look at this. We're going to have to move these windows up on this side. I didn't realize that would be an issue. On the other side, it's fine. This side, can't do it. Okay, move all of this up. Moving on up. You're moving on up. It's time to break free. Nothing can stop me. I think the Spino would be amazing. I like the Spino. I think the Spino deserves some sort of TLC as well. I like the Spino as it is as well, like, to be honest. The Spino is one of my favorites. Spino, Therizinosaur. Have you eaten any foods yet? Yeah, I had a huge lunch and a huge... well, that's it. I had a massive lunch. It was basically a dinner. What time was that? That was at like 6 PM. So not really a lunch. What time was that, actually? No, it was about 3 PM. It was about 3 p.m. I lied when I said 6 p.m. It was about 3 p.m. today. I had lunch and it was big. It was big. I don't have any food really to eat other than if I had to cook right now, so I can't really do that. Anyone know the invite code for the official ARK Discord? If you just type in, if you go on their website, there's the links on their website. Just find the little Discord symbol. Right. JVH, where are you? There he is. Do I already have? No, I don't. Give me some plants. Ah, shoot. Here we go again. Selling some plants. Alright, slowly we are improving this build. Slowly but surely this build is being improved. And looking absolutely grand. Honestly, the only bit that doesn't look good we can fix in a bit. But for the most part, I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. Pretty happy. I used a lot of pillars here. There is such a thing as overdoing the pillars, and I have done that maybe on one other occasion. I've done that on a tutorial build. It could have been maybe died down like by 10-20% maybe. Dolly was like writing something up, wasn't she not? Someone said that she was writing, but that never came to fruition, did it? Faded foes. Ignore me, that's fine. Alright, I'll ignore you then. Why does the building look like the body part? Why is the building look like a body part like this is a good question. What body part does this look like? What are you talking about? Looks like nothing. Camille Dudek, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Rather than have a balcony out here, maybe we just turn it into... I mean, this is meant to be a balcony, right? You come out and look out. I mean, we could do a plant either side, maybe. That's the way. This used to be... Oh, God. This used to be a bedroom up here. Used to be a bedroom. I'm kind of working on the inside and the outside at the same time here, aren't I? I'm not very consistent. This is kind of like how I am in life. I'll start something, move on to the next, start something, move on to the next. You know what I mean? I'm the most inconsistent person. The most inconsistent person. Right, just sort these out. Do that. There we go. We're getting there slowly. We're getting there slowly, eh? We're getting there slowly. This used to be a TV. The TV's going. Okay. Right. Moving on out here then. I don't think that's looking too bad. I think we're definitely improving this side. It's just a bit of a slow process, eh? Gary says, wait, I thought the launch of Genesis was on the 10th. No, my friend. No, my friend. No. It's later. It's today. So they say. So they say it's today. Does it actually come out today? Probably not. The finishing touches on the base take the longest. Yeah. Honestly, well... Yeah, they do, don't they? But it's not like finishing touches. I'm like redoing the old base up, so it's a bit like touch-ups. I'm touching up the base. Giving it some tender loving care that it potentially deserves. Right, one there. I'm going to delete that, delete that, delete that. Let's sort out these pillars. They don't look good right now. Pillars going down, pillars going up. Pillars going down, pillars going up. Pillars going sideways and sideways here. That'll do. I'm happy with all of this. I'm not happy with this section here. It looks like it's kind of ruined the nice curve we had before. What's this free cam mod? It's not a cam mod. I'm on creative mode. Look at this. Disable creative mode. I'm out of creative mode. Now I'm in creative mode, and that means I can fly around. When you're in creative mode, you can fly. By jumping up twice, you can fly around and build whatever you want. Pillar King. I'm gonna put out one of those short videos I've been doing, but all about pillars next. All about being the Pillar King. Oh dear, can we get some likes on the video, on the live stream, guys? I've been streaming for 7 hours and 34 minutes. If that isn't a like, then I don't know what is. If that isn't a like, I don't know what is. Right. Back, says Christian. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my god, you just know, you know what's going to happen? Like, I am generally considering, like, okay, let's be real. Is it actually going to come out today? I'm generally considering maybe saying, okay, I'll concede. However, I just know as soon, the millisecond that I leave, it will come out. You just know it, and I hate that. I just know it. I want them to tell us. I just want them to tell us. Please tell us. Oh, Annette with another gifted membership. Thank you so much, Annette. That's incredibly kind and sweet. I appreciate the generosity there. Big GG to Annette. Lakish Dash. Lexi Dash. If you've just been gifted a membership, number one. Number two, be sure to thank Annette for that. Absolute legend. Dude, we have had so many memberships today. A massive thank you to everyone who's gifted today. Huge gifts out to the community. We also had 3 giveaways today. Sadly, I'm not doing the Genesis giveaway until the Genesis is out. Until Genesis is out. I want to do, that's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for that. The silence is deafening, I agree. Right. I'm going to look at something on my Discord. Let's have a look at the Discord. I'm going to see if she's typing. Let's look at this pretty base for a second while I have a look and see if... Dude, this side's beautiful. This side's really... I really have improved this side. I really have. Dude, this side... Oh, look at that. Oh, put it on a postcard. Take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got to. I have to do a remaster of this base. I have to. It's inevitable. Lance, what do you do to get these nice cinematics in your TikToks? I just fly around or go into photo mode, fly around and film. That's literally it. That is literally it. Photo mode is cam. Oh, if you're thinking about this camera right now, this is photo mode. You just got to escape and go into photo mode like this. Toggle photo mode. That's all it is. That's like an in-game camera. But you can also fly around in creative as well. Right. ARK Discord. Let's go see how toxic it is for fun for a minute. I need a break off this build. I won't share my screen in case there's anything really toxic showing up. I won't do a giveaway. I won't do a giveaway. Yeah, what am I saying? I'm losing the plot. All right, no, that's my Discord. By the way, Discord link coming to the chat now. Feel free to join. Share your stuff. Guys, please say anything. Blah 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 blah. Okay, everyone is just Dolly is typing in announcements, apparently. Let's have a look. I'm having a look. I don't see any typing going on in announcements. Status... Oh! No, I didn't see that. Okay, I thought we were getting one there, but no, we're not. Let me leave this open. I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to see if she's typing. I'm going to leave it open on my other screen. And if she is typing, I'll stay. If she's not typing, I'll leave. Okay, dude, the people in ARK Discord, they're having fits. Let's read that as well at the same time. I'll tell you what they're telling. I'll tell you what they're saying. The people in ARK Discord, this is what the people say. They're saying... I don't think I can say what they're saying, to be honest. I don't think we can say what they're saying. All day, nothing is insane. Obligatory dev bash, says someone else. A lot of people are just talking about the World Cup as well. That's quite funny. Well, Lols at Lance is cute. Someone just typed in Lols at Lance is cute. Someone just typed in Lols at Lance is cute. Who's that? Someone must be watching the stream and then writing in the chat. That's funny. That's funny. Nice one. Whoever did that, nice one. Whoever did that, well done. Absolute ledge. Dude, you're lucky I caught that. You're lucky I caught that. All right, the rest of it I can't really read. It's a lot of hate and stuff and memes. All right, well. It's nasty and going too fast. It is, yeah. Dude, well, I found one nice comment. Someone said I was cute. I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day. Someone else find out what you look like. That's the kind of message we need. Lols at Lance is cute. Let's have a look at me. Am I cute? Am I cute? I'm beautiful. Let's get right in. Any bats in the cave? We'll have a look up there. Any bats in the cave? No bats in the cave, luckily. We're fine. We're still cute. That means we're still cute. We're still cute. I'll take a drink. Oh, slow mode chat is so fast. That's so true. Thank you, AF. Thank you, Chozo. Welcome on in. Hello. Are your base builds on template hammer? They are for as a perk for my members, but for everyone else, that you've got tutorials on my channel, including this one, although it's not going to look as good as this right now because I've just been doing it up a bit better. I've been doing it up a bit better, you see. Right. All right. Well, yeah, don't take it out on Dooley. Right, Dolly. Right. I'm coming out of here. Let's go back to announcements. Whoever said that she's typing in there is lying. I see no typing. I'm going to leave it open in case she is. Looks like Sesti Allen Rickson. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, guys. Someone said to heck we're going to bed. Hi, Sean Martin. Hello, Sean Martin. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Right. Well, this side isn't beautiful yet. This side needs to be made beautiful, right? Let's make this side beautiful too. Lance, do you stream on Twitch? I don't stream on Twitch. Quite a few people have asked me that today. Is Twitch something people would like me to stream on? Like, why would people rather me be there than here? Why do y'all want me over in the purple side of life? Why don't you want me here, huh? Huh? Why don't you want me here? I'm on TikTok and on YouTube right now, for those wondering. That's usually where I stream, where I Twitch. I'm also on Instagram. TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube are the best places to find me. Instagram is a fun one. It's a bit different. Twitch is better. Twitch is better. Twitch is better, my arse. To be fair, I did used to stream on Twitch, but I stopped streaming on Twitch. I didn't like it. Give us that. It's late again. It's late again. Stay on YouTube. Twitch is expensive for memberships. Just saying. Well, there you go. Let's stick to YouTube then. That's it. To be honest, my experience on Twitch has been like I go on Twitch and all I see is ultimately all I see is like those hot tub streams like pop up, and I'm like, what is this place? This is a place of filth. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a place. My arse needs washing out. There's a lady licking her microphone for ASMR. I'm like, what the hell is this, Twitch? You can do this on Twitch? You can lick microphones on Twitch? I don't want to do that. So I was like, yeah, no, it's a very different place. It's a very different place. That's why it's better. That's why it's better. Hey, Sean Martin, welcome back, buddy, to Tier 3. Thank you so much, Sean Martin. Get a big GG to Sean Martin. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't know what side of Twitch you're on, says Harry on TikTok. Do you prefer the new building? Oh, dude, the new building on ARK is like, there's no competition. The new building, 100 all day long. The new building. I think the ARK building is the best building you've got in any survival game, to be honest. But no, I did Twitch for a long time. I didn't have any followers, so I gave up. And I was playing different games at the time though. This was like a few years back. Quite a few years back. We're talking about 6-7 years ago. Yeah, but I just didn't bother. I don't bother with it. I don't get on with it. I don't like it. I used to play horror games, and there's what I used to play with my friends, and I used to just scream like a maniac constantly. I used to just scream. Right, that might work a bit better if we leave the pillars out of that section. I think that might work a bit better. Let's find out. So just pillars here instead on the sides. Has anyone fought an Alpha Dodo? There are a few who have and live to tell the tale. But I am one of those people. I am him. I am him. Right. Down. Side. Side. Worth going through all the story maps for the storyline. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. If I do pillars here, what are we looking like? Oh, don't look right. I don't remember what I had it like before now. This is an issue. This is an issue. I had it something like... Okay, let's try and revert it back to how it was quickly. So it used to be like something like this. And then this, right? Yes, it was like this. That's what it was like. Let's do that again quickly. And just look at it. You'll let me. Hello, game. Hello, game. Why won't you go on top of that one? What the hell is happening here? Dude, it refuses to snap. What the hell? It infinitely will let me place. That's so stupid. How many have we got here? 2. Okay. Oh no, I was placed. Okay, well, they're over here now. Sometimes ARK bugs out and I hate it. That's one thing about ARK. Like, what just happened here? Can I stack on this side maybe? Okay, I'll just cope with that then. And can I... Oh my goodness me, I've got to go from down here. Dude, that's so bizarre that I had to do it that way. That's silly. That is silly. That is just silly nonsense. Smoke, how long we got, chat? Dude, Smoke, I don't know. I'm losing the plot. I've lost. I might have just, in fact, I've lost the plot. It's gone. I've lost it. The plot has been lost. The plot has been lost. The plot has been lost. It's official. I lost it. Oh, man. I just want them to tell me so I can go to bed. Please. Please, just a little sliver. A little sliver. It's 3 a.m. for me as well, buddy. 3 a.m. for me too. I might call it and get up at 7. But people have given me hope by saying it's on the Xbox store and stuff. I had hope then. It gave me hope. It honestly, it gave me hope. But here we are. With no hope anymore. Pardon me. I have no hope left. The hope has left. Any news is better than silent news. Yeah, this is what I say. Like, let us know. Let us at least know if it's going to be late. The thing is that probably they're keeping their own community man. I bet this is it. They're keeping their own community managers in the dark as well. I don't know if they would do that. I don't know if they would do that. But I also feel like they would do that. All right, that works a bit better. That works a bit better, doesn't it? I like that. I sure do like this. Just do a bit of this action. Lovely. Line that window. All right, so this side, fantastic. This side, needing a little bit of love. Just a little bit. How much more love can I give to this side is the big question. The answer is just a tiny bit more love, I think will do. Just a tiny bit more love. Some lighting in places. I'm not done with the lighting either. I feel like we can do even more lighting in a bit. Right, one there, one there. Get it down the middle. This is the greenhouse here, right? No, it's not. Where's the greenhouse? The greenhouse is on a floor down. Beautiful. Hello, MC9MT on TikTok. Dolly isn't allowed to tell us anything yet. 7, she's kind of miffed about it too. I reckon we are getting a delay announcement. There's no way. They don't usually go this quiet. Now I'm definitely sure we're getting honestly, I do think we're getting a delay announcement. I do. I really do. They're probably running into some sort of issue behind the scenes. Some massive issue, right? There has to be. There has to be. Unless, let me check Xbox. I've got Xbox. Let me open up my Xbox. I've got an Xbox app, so we're just going to check on this. Check on the Xbox app. Hello, Aaron. I'm going to go store. I'm going to look up ARK Genesis. And I can tell you that I'm looking. ARK Evolved, ARK Ascended, ARK Bundle, ARK Genesis Part 1. That's for Evolved. Okay, that's the Evolved one. Genesis 2. Okay, I'm still looking. Fantastic Times. Extinction. Aha. Fantastic Time. So there's a lot of stuff to go for. Dude, Dreadmere. Okay, there's the Dreadmere. Fantastic Times, Fantastic Times. Show all. Let's look at all the add-ons. Okay, I think it's not on the Xbox store. It's not on the Xbox store, guys. I'm looking. Aberration Ascended, Extinction Extended, Scorched Earth Ascended. The old ones are there. That's it. No. Who said it was on Xbox? Hey, thank you so much, Aaron, for the... Well, Aaron, thank you so much for all the gifts, Aaron. Hello. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. On TikTok. Pro Lance, I'm... Hello, Lance. Hello, Aaron. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. I love your constructions. I copied your treehouse. Appreciate it, Sarita. Logan Thomas says, when is this update? I need it. Bro Lance, I'm on PS Genesis. Tides of Fortune. Andrew. Okay. All right. A shard of hope. Thank you for the shards of hope, Jason. Those are funny gifts to send. It is in PS Store, says people. It's been on Xbox for 7 hours. Okay, so it is on Xbox. It might be because I'm looking at the Xbox app on PC, so it's different. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. That could be it. Of course, man, I love your videos. This is the least I could do for the awesome videos you've been creating. Oh, dude, I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's not available to download, but the fact that it's even showing up, do you know what I mean? That gives me hope. That gave me hope earlier. That they were just waiting for some sort of certification on Steam before they click the green button. Do you know what I mean? I'm imagining there's a button, a little thing they click to say, yes, you can download it now. But I'm imagining they're waiting to do it all at the same time. On me. Imagine they're doing it all at the same time. If anyone hasn't seen this build before, this is an old build we're working on. It's a very old build, like 2 years old on the channel, but it's a good tutorial to follow if you want to follow it. But all I've been doing is trying to update it. I'm trying to bring it up to date with the standards on my ARK channel at the moment. Do you know what I mean? Because back then we didn't have quarter ramps, quarter roofs. We didn't even have quarter pillars, or half pillars rather. Or anything thatch. We didn't have any of the thatch stuff really. So yeah, I'm trying to update it to the best of my ability to make it something I'm proud of again. And I'm definitely proud of it on that side, but on this side, on this side, needing a bit of work. And don't even get me started on the interior. The interior needs an overhaul, complete overhaul. The interior is disgusting. We need to completely rework that. Disgusting! Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after had a shot? It was fucking one of yours. Excuse my French, guys. I don't swear unless I'm doing an impression of that Scottish lady. I named my Megatherium Sid. From Ice Age. Good name. 378 pillars. Lance, I would like to say I have a 5-month-old baby watching your videos for inspiration has somehow put him to sleep. And since then, we always put you on to help him sleep. Thank you. Oh, no, you're welcome. That's hilarious. Thank you so much. You know what's funny is I often do something similar, but for myself, I'll put on like a live stream and then just kind of like doze off to sleep whilst watching it. That's kind of my go-to. Dude, honestly, valid reaction in the chat. Valid reaction, that one. It's a valid reaction at this point. What really sucks is because of how Steam works, I have to download the whole game. Yes, yeah, that's right. We'll have to reinstall the entire game, probably. Well, look, I'm coming up. It's going to start getting daylight outside for me soon. I do have to consider going at some point. That way I can be fresh for when it actually does release. Oh dear. I just want to know. We could 24-hour stream this bad boy. Should we do that? Should we just 24-hour this bad boy? I think I'll break TikTok if I do that. The castle straw you made helped my tribe become the largest in the server. Hey, Marky Blitz, that's amazing to hear. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Derek. That's really kind as well. Oh, dude. Oh, you know what? Keep the compliments coming. Hey, why not blow up my ego even more, eh? Why not? Why cocky not? Let's blow up Lols and Lance's ego. Let's absolutely we should do that. That's nobody stop. Let's keep on going. Where's the guy that called me cute earlier? Get him back in as well. Where's the guy who said that on the ARK Discord? That's so funny. Thank you for the sub who have just subbed. Appreciate you. I didn't see it come up. Oh, it's because I've got ARK Discord open in case I see Dolly or someone start typing. I don't think we're getting it today. I think they're gonna move it till tomorrow night at this point. They have to. They have to. There's no way. It'd be better for them to move it till tomorrow night at this point. They have to. They have to. Because I've said so. Because I've said so. Right. I would love to continue watching your stream, but I have to go to sleep. Have a wonderful stream. Hey, Aaron. Honestly, me too. I need to sleep too. Yeah. Oh, that tree just fell down. Thank you, Aaron, for the gifts on TikTok. Have a lovely sleep, buddy. Thank you so much. What would it take for 24-hour? What would it take for 24-hour? So thank you for the first of all, thank you for the super chat, Hakuna Matata. A big GG to you. Secondly, what would it take? Coffee? I don't even drink coffee. I'd get caffeine poisoning from coffee. What would it take? It would take regular breaks in between parts of this stream. It would take regular breaks. It would take a good meal. It would take many things. It would take many things, is what it would take. So many things, I can't even list them off right now. Already got Tides of Fortune. Oh my goodness me. Well, good for you, Smoke. I'm happy for you. 20 gifted supplement break. No, you can't buy me. I'm not easily bought, guys. You can't buy me. You can't buy me. Don't be silly. Right, funny post on ARK Discord. Is there? Let's have a look. Let's have a look on the general chat. On the general chat. You forgot the delay. You forgot about the delay of the information about the delay there. Oh dear. Your message has been deleted. Oh dear, people's messages getting deleted in that chat. Oh no. Oh no, right, let's move on to the interior. I've got it up. Happy birthday, Annette, for tomorrow. Hey, Annette, is it your birthday? Well, have I got a surprise for you right now? Here we go. Here we go, just for you, Annette. Bear with, here we go. Bearing in mind, I've practically lost my voice at this point. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Annette. Happy birthday to you. And then jump. I made it. I survived. Lance, do you remember what your first ever team was on ARK? Apologies for the spelling. I'm using voice text. What was my first ever ARK team? I do remember. I remember the very first day me and my friend jumped into ARK. I remember exactly where I built on the island. I remember struggling. I remember what I got. To be honest, it wasn't anything special. It was literally just a parasaur, like most people. It was a parasaur. It was... I think I managed to get a Pteranodon, but it died because it tried to fight a Brontosaurus on its own. What else did I get? I got an Iguanodon, and then I got gifted a load of dinos from a big tribe on my first day, and then I became friends with them. I'm still friends with them to this day. I kind of like... Can I show you exactly what I did? Let me take you over there. We're on the island right now, so I can take you to the exact place where it all began. Let me take you back in time. 10, 11 years back in time. ARK was in early access on Xbox. And Lols at Lance did not know how to dance. He lived... yeah. Lols at Lance lived right here. Lols at Lance spawned in. He spawned in on this very part of the map. This is exactly where Lols at Lance spawned. Let me take you on a little journey. And this is exactly what you're watching POV Lance back in the day. And that wasn't the kind of music I would have been listening to. But we'll go for it. No, we'll put this on. It was a scary time where I was scared of everything. Parasaurs, you name it, I was scared of it all. But Dilophosaurs were the worst. But what I did was I made a little base right here. Somewhere around here I made a base. I'm going to say it was like... It's slightly different to how Evolved had it, this part of the beach, isn't it? But that is the big island right there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the island's changed a bit since Evolved, but I basically had a house right here somewhere. I think I built it on stilts in the water like this. It was somewhere around here. And it was like a little hut. I had a little hut on the water. And I had a little dino pen. And a Therizinosaur would regularly come and just destroy everything. And then I got fed up of that one day, and I said, screw it. In fact, all my dinos died. I had a Trike, a Parasaur, a Pteranodon. I think the Parasaur might have survived, and I got fed up of dying in this area after like a week of playing. So I made myself a little ship. What are they called? I made myself a raft. And I took me and my Parasaur... After being fed up of these destroyed bases, I took me and my Parasaur to this island over here, which was a big journey for me at the time. It was scary. Just traveling across this water was scary for me. Because back in the day, I mean, listen, this was back when no one really knew what we were doing. I still cocking don't, to be honest. I landed here. I had no idea that a tribe owned this island, right? They kind of taking claim to this entire massive island, which is this big. They took claim to the entire island, right? They lived up in the middle, right up here. But I parked up and I made myself a little base here. And then like on day 3, I was making my base, and then 2 guys came over to me on a Giga. They came over to me on a Giga. Hang on a minute, just to talk about this TikTok. Yo, Lance, I saw the Zach King reference in your TikToks. It wasn't Zach King. Don't get it wrong. It's not Zach King. It's a guy called Kumar the Mods. Zach King should have probably, being such a big YouTuber, should have probably referenced the fact that it was a Kumar reference, not his ref. Now everyone thinks it's bloody Zach King. Anyway, a Giga came over with a guy on, and they were like, yo, are you building on this island? And then I was like, yes I am. And they were like, oh, well, this is our island. And I was like, well, can I build here? And they were like, yeah, that's fine. And they were like, do you want some help? They were like, we can give you some dinos. I was like, well, sure. And they came over, they gave me a Doedicurus, they gave me a beaver, and I built a proper little base here. And then every day I'd come on and I'd see one of them like walking around, and they're like, "Oh, do you want some help? We'll go out and get an iguanodon with you." And I'll go out and get an iguanodon with them. And I became friends with that guy. It was just one guy I became friends with. And then we played Rainbow Six. And then we became friends for life. And then, well, I say friends for life. He's actually, I've not spoken to him for like a year because he got a girlfriend and then just never spoke again. But that's okay. I speak to the other guys in that tribe still. Jacob, dude, if you've seen my my series, if you've seen my ARK series, my old single player ARK series, then it's Jacob from, I say single player, but he was on there. It's Jacob from that guy. That was the guy that I became friends with on here 10, 11 years ago. There you go. Just a little fun fact anyway. I'll get dressed again. And then after that, I kind of just, yeah, I kept on playing ARK. And then I just kept on building bases. That's all I cared about at the end of the day. I made a pub. I made like an English-style pub on one of my official servers. And people used to come and visit it and have a drink. I used to do things like that. That was my fun thing to do for myself. Right, anyway. My Ragnarok Evolved base location lost what made it special and ascended. Oh, damn, really? That's a shame. 28 minutes, says Raptor. Oh, that means it's 4 a.m. I'd have to stay up to, guys. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. I think... Let me have a look who's streaming right now. I think I'm about to throw in the towel. I think I'm about to throw in the towel. Right, we need a monarch. I'm about to throw in the towel, guys. Hillbilly Willy isn't live, by the way. Just gotta throw that out there. Lance, if you're tired, then go to bed, please. Oh, that's very kind. Go get some sleep and come back refreshed. Wise option, in my opinion. Yeah, because I've got to record a load of stuff as soon as the game's out as well. So it might be best we all call it a night. But I will redirect you into whoever I can see in the redirect. But thank you so much for being in here, guys, and waiting with me. I'm sorry we couldn't do the giveaway. We'll do that. Listen, we'll do that as soon as Genesis is actually out. Dude, if it's out in 30 minutes, I'll be pissed. I'm going to tell you that now. I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to set an alarm for every 30 minutes and just sleep for 30 minutes at a time. Just 30 minutes at a time. But anyway, guys, I'm going to throw you over to someone else. No lots before I just got into a live stream. Oh, Flying Flamingo. I want to join you and save ARK Ascended. Hey, don't worry about it, buddy. General Wolf, I've already saved it. It's already been saved. I've done it. I've cocking done it. I can't do it. I don't think I'm built for a 24-hour stream, I'll be honest. Sleep when you're dead. Thank you for the super chat, Purge Seraph. Thank you for the super chat. GG to you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Guys, sea shanties, anyone? Here's what I'm going to say. Let me just quickly get the redirect ready and I can throw you over to someone else. I'll throw you over to someone else. I know. Listen, can I just say, the second I close this stream down and I go into my bed, if Dolly says, then it's out, come get it, I'm coming back. I'll be back here like a whippet. Hakuna Matata, thank you so much for the gifts. Oh my goodness me, you've given us so many gifters out today, Hakuna Matata. I really do appreciate it. 5 gifters just gifted out to Tynab, Bayra, Shooter, Miss Trizzy, Aries Deception, and visibly. Can you tell it's late? I'm struggling to say these words. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Big GG to you. And thank you to all our other gifters. I'm not going to be able to remember the names because doesn't show me in my viewer activity anymore. But let's see. Does it show me anywhere? Blossom, thank you so much. There was a guy called Gamer Someone. The Gamer Something. I appreciate you, the Gamer. Thank you for the super chat. Annette, what did you just say? Good night, lots of sweet dreams. Thank you so much. Hang on, I'm just saying thank you to everyone who's been gifted tonight. And get this right, because I really do appreciate it. Katani, massive gifter. Thank you so much. Angel, thank you so much for the super chats today. And super sticker from someone. I'm glad that I don't have the names up. Akuna Matassa, thank you so much. And Blossom. Oh, Chase B, thank you so much. I think I've got mostly all of you. And Annette, thank you so much, Annette, as well. All right. If I missed your name, then ban me. Just go ahead and ban me now. Go ahead and ban me now. Oh, viewer activity, I found it. John Lashbrook, thank you so much. Angel, Cribby, thank you so much for the super chat. Al McLeod, Battle Tar. Solosaurus, thank you so much. Level Grounder Gamer, thank you so much. Chase B. And now I've definitely got all of you. Now I can sleep with that off my head. Sheila as well, Kuluk, thank you so much. All right, I've done it all. All right, let me sort out this redirect. Christ almighty. You're going to move over to whoever shows up first. I'm not doing favorites. Who shows up first? You're going straight into Crisp Nugget. You're going straight into Crisp Nugget. Give Crisp Nugget my love. He's an absolute diamond of a guy. We love him to death. I'm going to save that. You're going to go over to Crisp Nugget, say hello to him, and have some fun with him. I'm going to go, and I'm going to love you and leave you. And thank you so much for watching. I'm going to do a little cinematic shot around this, and then I'll end the stream, and then you can go over there. All right, guys. Love you to death. Thank you, TikTok, as well. And thank you for all the gifters there. All right, I've definitely done everyone now. All right. Until Genesis actually releases. I'll be back here as soon as it releases, though. And, yeah. Keep an eye out on the Discord for announcements because I'll tell you if I'm going live again.